Hey, buddies. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm just posting. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Kirk, what's good? How we doing, puppies? I'm just posting this around here. Give me 2 seconds. How are you doing though, peeps? Hey, new look optic today. Hold on here. New look optic today. I get to see my son Mercury's play COD again. Great day. Great day. We should have maps, no? Oh, we do have maps. Hold on here. Hi, Calmay. I'm May. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Falcons like. Falcons picked a red card. They are off their twat. They picked red card S&D into them. I mean, goodness gracious me. Hey, the quicker we get out of here today, the quicker we get to watch the Leafs. Lem, what's good? Hang on a minute, I need to crack it open. Hold on. Hold on here. Oh, yeah. I feel like we're always watching the Falcons plays because believe it or not, Inzo, they do play in the league. Contrary to popular belief. Hi, Das. Wow. Wow. Go, Leafs, go. Nish. I was saying this earlier, Nish. The teams that go up historically in the Stanley Cup, teams that go up 2-0 win 90% of the time their series. So in Leafs fashion, they're going to lose 4 straight. Then, Nick, you actually might be the worst control player I have ever seen in my life. No bullshit. I mean, look at this. Like, what are we doing here, Falcons? What are we doing? We've not won red card Hardpoint once here. If it goes map 5, then fair enough. It's all up in the air, but goodness gracious. No, this is a 3-0. It absolutely stinks of a 3-0. I'm very surprised that this is our map set. Considering we just watched them play at LAT. Granted, they lost both hard points and got Neslo'd. But, like, let me get the matchup. They got the Hassies out, so I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Wait, did they? Did they beat your Hassie S&D? Oh. Wow, we had Hassie and S&D Miami, and we didn't pick it. Maybe they're trying to expand their map pool. If it gets there. And they're gonna play Falcons on protocol. Maybe that's the game plan. Hey, big day for Optic, because if Optic lose, then their last 3 games aren't looking pretty. If I remember correctly. They have 2 of their last 3 games aren't looking pretty. They're playing a Ravens team that are on the up. They're playing LAG mates. And then they're playing the boys. Hi, Jam Scott. Hi, mate. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I thought I said hello, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. It's a mess right now. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't got enough caffeine in me yet. Hold on. They do have Merc, though. I do think they'll get better. I really do. So it's just how much better do they get? No Strawberry Dream. I don't know where the Strawberry Dream is in the office. I think they've confiscated it from me. I mean, Boston could be looking at an 0-2 start with Surge and Thieves next. They could be on the verge of a loser's bracket. Goodness gracious. That is miserable. Yeah, Boston need to win today. I can't lie. They need to win today. Otherwise, they're cooked. They're going 1-4. Yeah, I had a wonderful cup of bread, I mean. Got my Chipotle in, as always. Got my Chipotle in, got my caffeine in. Got some darts in with Benjamin Beans and Jamie Craven. So I'm doped up now, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, this is a 3-0. Any Ultra XP this weekend? I actually am not too sure. I will have to double check. I don't know if there's any on the site. If there's none on the site, I'm gonna say there isn't. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, so I doubt there's going to be any XP. You little farmers. Bro, I'm telling you, there's so many of you XP farmers just love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Every weekend, any XP? Mitch, yo, Mitch, any XP, Mitch? Mitch, any XP, Mitch, any XP, Mitch, any XP, Mitch. There probably will be for Sunday. That's when the boys play. I'd imagine that's when it will be. My dogs. Just tell Mitch to send jerseys. Yeah, my fault. I'll just go grab them. I know where they are. I'll just go get them for you real quick. Start posting them myself. Why not? Why not? Any prediction? I wish I could do predictions on here, bro. Can you, bro? We just need to get off YouTube. For streaming. Imagine we can run this on TTV. Oh my god. Be godlike. Predictions on every series, every map. Like, goddamn. But no, instead, we're on YouTube. So we're going to have to deal with it for now. Right, I think MW2 was the highest viewed year for the CDL, and you can never guess what. And you'd never, ever guess what? It may not have just been the most viewed year. Whoa. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have bloody thought? Yeah, I need to go get the pin chat because Mitch is just slacking again. Hold on. That in there. Yeah, I'll just do Mitch's job. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. I'll just do his job. Do you know what I mean? I bet he'll come in here like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late. Do you know what I mean? Guy, mate. This guy. This motherfucker. No, backdoor. No, I do not. Don't lie now. Don't lie now. Don't tell Porkies. Don't be going and telling Porkies now. You know, I'd never ignore you on purpose. Know that. It's never on purpose. That's such a lie, Bianca. You all love me so much. So much. It's me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good boys. Right, I'm telling you, Toby, what's good, man? I'm telling you, champs last year, the MW3, was mental. That arena was crazy. How we doing, Toby? Good, my boy. We're good, my sweetheart. Bro, I just want to watch the Optic series. Let's just skip. Remember last time when I was asking... Wait, who is it that Miami went to... Who did Miami go game 5 with? Was it LAG? Don't you dare. Craven! Craven! Hey, you know me, Toby. You know me. Had a little break. We're here. Yeah, then Miami went 6-0 last map. Wasting my time, LAG. Wasting my time. Wow, Miami's schedule this split has been... They've had Falcons, LAG back to back. My God, we're double ultra on here. Hold on. I mean, BRK, that event last year is how league games should be. Like, they should play in a room on LAN. Instead of it all being online, because it just adds way too many variables in. Bro, that round was mental. I actually couldn't believe it. Ravens won that map 4-0. 4-0. Bro, I was at on MW19. I was in Minnesota for the launch event, and that event was sick. There was a lot of people there. I don't think what other events did we have. Bro, London was good. We were meant to have Paris. Oh.
I'm Mason. I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
He's here with one mission, and that is to play Call
Ultra
of Duty.
plays Sunday.
To the league, Mason. We'll talk
Toby.
Hercules in just a moment, but first, we have 2 weeks left of qualifiers.
Nameless with a fresh
here
trim.
in Major 4, and all of our teams are fighting for a top 8 spot. We got Alley Cat and Nameless on the desk. I want to start with you, Rosalie. What are you most excited about here in week 2 of our Major 4 qualifier?
See if we get some more upsets. Obviously, the easy answer though has got to be the new change.
Oh, we actually do get a new intro. I saw Trav's Instagram.
Hercules for week 1 of the qualifiers. We were stunned to not see him on a starting line.
Yo, look at that boy in an Optic jersey.
Despite beating Vancouver, Optic is going to swap out skies for Hercules.
Look at that boy.
And what he brought to the table.
Dan goes to V2, I promise you, this guy.
For Toronto Ultra, when Beans couldn't make it down to the Miami event, we saw Hercules showcase his skills to a top 4 finish.
Yeah, you know, Hercules, it was only a matter of time till he found a roster spot. You know, he played that well at the last major.
Look at that boy.
You're a guy that, you know, fills a big void on this Optic team. You know, with Optic, obviously, when you lose Kenny, you lose an in-game leader, but you lose the calm, confident demeanor that Kenny.
Right, Toby, all these series, all it'll be for the Ultra boys is literally just
situations away, and I think that calmness
is literally just getting him back up to speed, because he obviously missed a couple weeks and a whole event. Bring him up to speed again.
I'm so glad you brought that up, because honestly, when it comes to Hercules,
Favorite game BO4, that is a cultured man.
At 5 years old?
Is that
a real stat?
Cultured man.
hold a controller?
Hercules, I want to hang out with your parents.
He's been put on Dashy's volley, by the way. That has to be.
Can we get him a scuff?
Does he
Do you think he needs one?
I'm about to say, does
He would only get better. Shout out Scuff.
Because having those 2 weeks out, like, actually
Nothing,
fucks
just
up
the
your
fact
flow.
That, like, not only can he be a big slayer, right? You go back to on Toronto, he went on 8 sprees, he went on 4 sprees, but he was also incredibly clutch when it came to search and destroys. There were multiple rounds that he was stuck in 1v1s or 1v2s that he came out on top of, and that's the kind of ice and talent Optic Texas loves to put into their roster.
There was once a time when Optic was the #1 seed entering Major.
Wait, I haven't even looked at the standings. How are Boston and Optic on the same?
Then they got rid of
Hang
Hook.
on.
Things got weird. Bring Hook back in, Pred goes elsewhere. You get rid of your original.
Wow, they're 25 ahead.
Now it's Skies' turn on the way out. But Optic
Bro,
most
C9 are on the
recently
same. I cannot believe that Rocker lost to Falcons.
So what's going on in the Texas case?
I'm just appalled, man. I'm appalled.
Like, oh, you finally look good. You made a change.
So they close the gap to 15 if they win today.
Sometimes you know your team better than everyone else, and this is one of those situations.
Oh, Lou, trust me.
where there was a
Don't get me started on that. I'll go for
fixing
hours.
A lot of issues on the team, and you just have to take that chance. Now, given they did beat Vancouver, but what
Apparently he
happened
plays
in that match?
default
Shots he
default
dropped,
lethal.
48 kills
Just
for that
48.
map number 1 to set the tone, right? So you could consider that match a fluke. And now you're in a situation where you're up 40 points, and you got the next best guy.
Yeah,
coming
Sam
up to
Scott,
your
that's what I'm
team.
saying. He
You're
plays
not a fan,
default
you should be
default,
elated.
Allie, we take a look.
which is
We
mental.
have the worst and the best teams in the league in action today, but then you also have 4 squads right there in the mix.
Need
of
Optic to
things
get
where
beaten,
everyone is
C9
fighting
to
for
win.
3 of the top 8 spots.
It's
How
just-
far off
it's
is
just
Cloud9?
not happening.
Can they catch up to the 4 bubble?
They're
We
still
know
pretty,
it's not happening.
They're still pretty far off. That loss versus Toronto Ultra does kind of hurt them, but they did get a win versus Vegas Falcons. The problem is it doesn't get easier from here. We keep looking at their schedule. They have easily one of the
C9
hardest
split is
One of the
horrid.
surprises on that list, maybe that Miami with 2
Hey, Toby,
rookies
look at the
is
boys.
ranked higher than Optic Texas. Let's talk about the star-studded squad that comes from Spain. This is a ridiculous performance after finishing top 3 in Madrid. We're like, oh, that was
Yeah,
a buff.
Super and
They
Rancor in
keep
challenges. There's
improving,
just
and
no
they
there's
keep
no talent in
going
challenges
beyond
chat.
the
It's just
rookies.
none.
Take a
This
look
is
at
not enough
Super
for
and Rancor.
expansion.
The
Just none.
ARs have been bringing the firepower.
I mean, they have
Super
one of the
finished
best
top 12,
AR
by the way,
drills
in the event before he got picked up.
You talk about search and destroy, Chris. They're 13-3 since adding in Super to the lineup, and he has been a superstar
Chris, how we
in
doing,
that
buddy?
game mode. I mean, this Miami team have had an incredible season. really think about it. 2 Sundays.
Honestly,
on the
facts
year so
though,
far.
but the
They're
core
only
just
getting
chalks your
better
hands,
and
bro.
Look at the individuals. They got 2 guys contending for Rookie of the Year.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Like,
who
properly
wrote
cooks your
the
hands.
anime arc into our rivals that are on the same team fighting for this Rookie of the Year. If anything, I just see it as an opportunity for both of them to push.
Hey
each other
Toby, I
to
like
be
that, my
better.
boy.
Both kinda
I've got you
have
with
great defense
that
roster.
like
We
bond
saw the success
being
with Rencor when he was
I mean
initially
strengthened.
added.
I've
They
got
got
you with
top
that.
3 placing
You ain't gonna miss a
already.
game with me,
He
boy.
brought the engagement and the pace, and then you bring in Super.
Ain't gonna miss
he
a game
brings
with me,
the
boy.
He brings the search and destroy. I mean, my God, the guy is a 1.48.
Why does Super
overall
look like a
in
lazy
Search
town?
and
I didn't even
Destroy.
watch lazy.
love
I don't
seeing
even know
the
what that
race
is.
between these two.
Let's remind everybody at home, these are some grown-ass men. These guys are in their mid-20s. Rancor, though, is going to be one of the stars that I think caught a lot of people off
Rancor
guard.
is
We've heard
not
the
in his
rumblings of
mid-20s,
Super.
by the way.
I never heard the name Rancor before the start of this season.
True.
That's a really good point. And, you know, with Rencor, kind of like my assessment of him as a player is he's just a solid player. Like, gunny-wise, makes solid decisions, right? Values his
22, by the
I think
way.
he admits a lot of the traits that will be good year to year in Call of Duty. Obviously,
knew
there's a
he
period
w- I
of time
knew
where
it. I
when we
knew
go to a new
it.
title, you have to be able to adjust that. And I think Rencor is going to do well in that regard. It's just a true AR player. And, you know, on that graphic with the stats, it didn't show it listed. He leads their team in hardpoint damage.
Respawn, he's a monster. I feel like Super is.
Bro, Lou, you have to remember these people are like negligent. They
play
don't
each other
like.
so well. One of the better AR duos in our league.
That is a look at Miami as they are just.
They don't have a
few
Scooby, half of
games
these people,
behind
about anything in
Carolina.
challenges or
Taking
anything
a
like
look.
that.
Who does Miami want to play? Well, they got their choices ahead of them depending on their performances. But you have a chance to play against some of the best upcoming players in the league. And not only do you have a chance to earn some serious prize money, but if you play
Yeah,
top
trust
tier
me.
rally, the gold is getting a trip to EWC.
If he's in his mid-20s, I'm in my
You also
early
have an invitation
30s.
to the Challengers Champ runner-up.
Cooked,
You
mate.
don't want to miss it. Make sure you get your tickets now. I mean, EWC is going to be one of the biggest events of the year, and also Challengers players still got to keep making names for themselves. You see what they're doing in the league.
Everyone's fighting for a spot at champs, and of course EWC. Before
Bad door, bad door. I need my own jersey.
Have our
I have a jersey, it's not with my name on.
The winners bracket, the bottom 4 seeds in the elimination bracket, and break it down for me.
Wazy, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, it's
No,
gonna
I'm
be
not
more
from
pain for some of these
Tennessee,
teams if
Wazy.
one of
Why
Surge
is
or Deep
that?
end up in that lower bracket. I can imagine you
Hi,
got
Josh.
one run and you got to play one of them. That's gonna be hell. So expect them to move on up, and then Minnesota Rockers still sit.
Why
on
do
a
you say
donut.
that,
They
Wazy?
Need some points, need some wins.
Allie, true or false? Thieves and Surge both start in the winners bracket despite an 0-2 start.
Both are in the
Lou,
winners
Lou, they
bracket.
don't have
I don't
enough
know
money,
for
lad.
Vancouver Surge,
No,
just simply
no
because they
Challengers
handed over
organization.
a lot
No,
of solid
Omit doesn't have enough
Texas,
money.
which is just
No one has
unreal to
enough
me, and
money.
I think that kind of sets them up
To
in a
buy a
weird
spot.
spot because following that, they play Boston Breach. Okay, not that bad. Then they have to play Toronto Ultra. That's a top 4 team. Talking top 4 teams, Atlanta FaZe looks disgusting.
This is the one
right
Okay.
team that I don't feel
Wazy?
has any weakness. They silenced
Okay.
the haters with the win over the Thieves, and now the team with the win over Vancouver as well is looking clean.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I know it's you, Marzi, but like,
Thunder is selling him, reminding us
you
who
can
he
change
is,
it all.
Dropping almost 40 on that map number 1, and then the search and destroy. This split so far, ridiculous once again.
well, yeah, I mean,
Two
it literally
on
there is no
Thieves
buying
most
anymore. So
recently,
if
and then
any teams
Control,
wanted to sell their
obviously
spot,
still
it's
world-class.
it's kind of
FaZe
just
team still probably has some things to figure out in terms of
Just their
Hardpoint
price, I
outside
guess.
of Rewind, but that being said, they're still top 2 in the game.
Allie, this is
Hey,
probably the
Toby,
hardest
and
start
the
to
hardest
a
games are
major
yet to come for Ultra because they have to
qualifier.
play
You've taken
Surge
down
and
2 of
Optic.
your top 4 teams. Does Atlanta FaZe finish 5-0 with the
But,
number 1 seed going into the last major?
Easily.
I need
Easily
them
go
to
against Cloud9
get
today. I mean,
into the next
sometimes
major with first
Cloud9
seed again.
With the makeup that roster could turn up. But with
Forza
Atlanta FaZe
Toronto
versus
Ultra,
Valkyrie,
Filippo,
and
my
the fact
boy.
that You follow that up with Gentleman's
In Vegas.
Falcons. Thank you. They should go 5.
They go 5-0.
Speaking of the Falcons, they're playing first, and here is a look at your schedule for our
I mean,
Friday
Ultra
main
have a
night.
good
We've
record
got
against
3
FaZe
matches
across
coming your
multiple
way. The
titles,
big one,
so.
your Monster Energy matchup,
You have to think
Cloud9
all the way back to Cold
desperate
War. They were
for
going
points.
back and
Atlanta
forth.
FaZe, really nothing to gain at this point. You're in
No.
cruise control, but the games begin with Miami looking to continue.
I think 16 teams for the league is like enough for it to stay at a good quality. Because even though Falcons are like obviously haven't done great, if they had this roster the entire year, I promise you right now they are nowhere near on the amount of points that they're on right now. Like not a chance. Oh, it's Felpo. What's good, buddy?
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway. And join us at CDL Champs.
Yeah, like they're not. Honestly, I feel like they'd be on the same points as like
Esports World Cup is an
C9
official
were
partner
before
of
this
the
split.
Call of Duty League.
at like a minimum, you know, because they look good. Like the Falcons look good. LAG, I think, are the team that doesn't give me much promise. Like there's no dope coming out of that camp. And then C9 have made changes look better. Rocker are fucking trolls. Like if more and more cherry-picked challengers talent keeps getting brought up into the league and surrounded by pros, rather than having 3/4 of your roster, LAG, as a challengers roster at the start of the year. The problem is, like, these challengers players get brought into the league, and then they get cooked because they're in a fucking dire spot on a shit team. I think you're finally starting to see it now. Like, I mean, how many pros are in challenges right now? It's actually ridiculous. It's probably the most stacked challenges has ever been with pros. Like Paul X with challenges.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Call of Duty League. Maven is excited for this one because it features his favorite team.
It's just a lot.
Today, they take on Miami Heretics, a squad that is challenging.
People like Illy, Major Maniac, got Guys has now dropped out, so he's on the bench. Got Merc, who's just come in. Got the Spanish boys that came in.
Way too up and down. Pred's got a 1.35 in control, but then you look on the flip side, he's rocking a 0.63 in search and destroy. So the slang
there's a lot of talent to be picked up. They should be surrounded by the best people, and then people would be making 8 roster changes throughout the year. Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, I think a good sign for them was like they were icing up in the later rounds in the search and destroys.
Like round 11 against Minnesota last week?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even just like the round 11s. Like they were going.
There is a lot of challenges players right now that won't be deserve a spot.
That's a good sign for them. The Hardpoint.
Yeah, CJ did, but I'm just saying, like in theory, like you've got. I'm trying to think of the teams that have won this year. So you got Vivid and Mac on a team in the minute with Craze. So there's that. Then you got like Team War, which is like Diamond Con and like 2 Real and shit like that. Then you've got the other Omit roster, which is Standy Brack. What roster? What's that roster again? Standy Brack.
We take a look. It's Priest, Xnid, Arcides, and the king in the bottom left, Mr. Pred, has been the X Factor. Can he bring enough firepower?
Who's the biggest what if?
I think absolutely. I think the talent across this roster is really high. It's just one of those situations of
Gunless is up there just because of what he was doing before he went and dropped down.
Kind of putting everybody on their back in different game modes.
All right, people are upset I used the word king. Let's move on. Miami Heretics pretty good. They've been fun to watch. We talked about Rancor. We talked about Super. Can we?
I think it's like been in the league that was unreal and then dropped out.
May be the biggest X factor.
Maybe Temp.
When he's having takeover games.
Temp came up like he was permanently playing 8s.
This is true, but even when he doesn't put up those superstar numbers, thankfully,
like with pros when he was under 6, then he was like under 18. He was a pro before the age gap got created. And then age gap got created and he couldn't play.
It's just about getting into that engagement.
Yeah, we talk so much about the ARs and the search and destroy.
Illy, probably. Illy might be the worst one. Like, as in terms of like how much could have happened with him before he had his issues.
Right? Like he's bringing enough to the plate. Then you look at the search and destroy. He's been statistically playing very good, having some huge plays and
Blastful, yeah, up there. I mean, probably the one that's like probably the highest is Pharaoh.
Also pretty self-spaced for kills. So Metals, I think, has risen to the occasion for these guys, and the sky's the limit, man.
May he rest, but like.
Those are the key players that can make your team explosive to give you runs for championships. Can you find?
Because Pharaoh was winning online with that Florida roster, which Dylan Cod is up there as well. Dylan Cod is up there because back in BO4, before they picked up Priester, I believe they were. I believe they were going to pick up Dylan Cod. They were going to pick up Dylan Cod or Toby. Back then.
But again, for Miami Heretics, like they're a team that when they go up against specific matchups, it can get a little weird. And Vegas Falcons have.
No, so Sabra, I actually.
That's the easiest split I've ever seen.
The last LAN that Pharaoh played, he played against me.
They should go
the
Can you do the super
first event in MW.
Or the
MW19.
There we go.
This is the
The
job.
Massimo's, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't
John
find me.
Moran
My host asked me.
is the guy. Vault, red card, vault, red card.
Thinks,
And
yeah, I
there's
think
a play
Scup's
well.
up there
Yes,
as well.
this
Yeah,
thing.
what
Protocol,
ifs?
if it's a game 5,
World
any
champ,
chance
won
we'll
about
see
30
protocol
events in his
tonight?
life.
I don't know
What
if
if?
we get there. Maybe just because I look at the spread and I more so don't really love it for Miami. It looks like maybe they're testing their map pool
Yeah,
right now,
they are.
which they need to do because right now
I
they
think
really
who
only
else
have
could have been up there,
Hacienda
bro?
under their belt so far. It feels like in the last 30 days. So they're trying to expand right now, and you just gotta hope for the best.
Let's lock in. I'll
If we
go
got
first.
chat, I mean, I've got Miami in 3. I can't lie to you.
We're moving on.
I'm definitely still gonna go with the Miami Heretics. I think they're a stronger team.
How many maps?
Vamos, 3-1 Miami. Taking it.
3-0.
All
3-0.
set.
It's
4
3-0.
maps, Miami, even the fans, which means the Falcons get their 3rd win of the season tonight. Don't they, Maven?
Yeah, sure, why not? I think we're cosplaying that we're in Miami. I think it's 78 degrees inside this room. So when I start sweating and already complaining, Joe, we'll have a little fun.
Pants are off at any moment.
Yeah, if my pants come off, that's 100% because we're in Miami, apparently. But no, listen, this is going to be fun.
Good
Miami,
lord, Pan,
let's see if
don't
you got
get
the
me
3-0
started on
starting. I
that,
agree with
man.
Des. They should have a good opportunity here to go 5-0. Vegas Falcons. I mean, they already played spoilers once already by beating Rocker. Maybe they can do it again here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you heard Chris
Falcons
talk about it.
3-2,
They just wanna
Jesus
lock down
Christ.
the rest of their year.
We
They
are
play
smoking the
tournaments,
loud
get
pack
some
before
money,
hopping in here.
Maybe
Gents.
just splash at EWC. Outside of that, yeah, they're just
Goodness
we talk about it
gracious.
every single time. We know what this team is now. It's Pred, it's Exted. What else is going to be for the future?
They're building for something. And yeah, I mean, what would be a success this year? I mean, if I don't know, you're able to pull off a top 4, top 8. Yeah, no, it's insane. What is a success? Because you do have this. You know, you have champs. Maybe EWC if they keep the same roster.
Let's go, Jen. What's good, my boy?
Honestly, what would it be for you? Because all right,
Mercs might be top. Actually, no way, Mercs. You trolling me or what?
But top 4,
6.
top 6, maybe. Just get like 1. Like that'd be a success.
Out of everyone on that list, you think Mercs is at the top, a world champion?
That's true.
That'd be pretty
Yeah.
solid.
That ain't no
So
what
you'll
if.
be able to do just that. Might
I've
be,
got a
might be
cheesy
difficult
crust
to
3
do
meat
considering the
pizza,
level of competition
blimmin'
we've got
heck.
in the league currently, and they've got a test right
You're getting me
now.
going.
Yeah, and
Against
on
this Miami team.
the other side for Miami, it's like you have to lock this hard point in. Your search and destroy is so good. 1 in 3 on the stage. You lost 2 to LAG, which is
What
a
your
big
Preds say? I've
surprise.
got
I mean, we've seen LAG have some
no
good games,
bullshit.
but we're considering Miami,
I'm going 3-0s
you know, to be
across the
in
board
top
today.
4 with how good
I'm
they
going
have with Super.
3-0 Miami, 3-0 Optic, 3-0 FaZe. We're out of here in 3 hours.
Absolutely do, and yeah, there might be one where you can catch them a bit if you're Falcons.
Nothing
We'll
better
talk
than
about
3 different
maybe
meats in my
working on some
mouth.
Maps, trying to expand the map pool. We'll see a lot of the top teams try to do that, especially at this point in the year.
You're a
Some
joke.
openings for Falcons to catch them with some favorable maps within the matchup, but let's not get it twisted. Heretics absolutely the favorite here.
And we were with him we were with him twice this
Looking
week.
to get a good
Also an
cut,
Ultra
winners
fan now.
bracket start and back-to-back majors here.
Yeah, you had Real and Rencourt
Duh.
to spawn out back P2. Falcons, they had everybody.
We
spawn
managed
out,
to
so
convert him.
bit of an odd one. Great shots from Rencourt. The headshots onto Pred. Well, you still have these close spawns, so nice plays from Real Rentor on the rotation to lock this down.
No, that was a snap and a half. That was very, very clean out of Rancor. Now see his POV as they try to hold this.
The Exel will stay in the league. I think he's more than proven that he deserves a spot in the league. Bro, this guy was single-handedly like almost winning Falcons maps.
Yeah, and he's the guy who's been a little critical of himself lately. Just feels like, you know, he had a strong start to the year. It was really him and Rencore. Maybe there was just more room for him, more numbers on the map. With some
And now he's got help. They're winning series, you know.
Comfortable back with Super.
Yeah, he sort of said like uncomfortable or trying to find his rhythm again.
I mean, we all thought that. Oh my god. We all thought that Khaled, the kicks guy, was gonna be
Anytime the game changes a bit, you're probably one that feels it the most.
was gonna be the one to be like the franchise player for them. Exit has come on leaps and bounds this year. You gotta tip it.
This guy like to play. Yeah, we all know like he is this lurker, likes to go on these flanks. Sort
You
of,
gotta tip it.
And teams are going to look for that when they're playing Heretics. So he's got to learn how to switch that up.
I think that's been one thing we've highlighted a lot this year. Players in those positions.
Like
some of the
imagine
times it's been
imagine that
difficult to
Khaled
interact
was
here.
this
They've
excellent.
been getting shut down a lot, and yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But what a healthy 30 or so point advantage for Heretics currently as we focus on the P3.
That'd be a
with under
mean
30
roster.
seconds remaining. A lot of focus
That's a
gonna be
lot of kills on the map.
spawn and flip, but for now,
Where's Merc?
Falcons
Well,
doing a
considering he
great
plays
job
for
making
Optic,
sure Heretics aren't in the point.
Louis, I'm
They've
gonna
held
guess
the
he'll probably
rotation,
play when
made
Optic's
sure
playing.
Nothing is snuck on through. They played safe enough as well, still coming in by Art.
Yeah, everybody pulling out the ARs. You see exited the feed. Priest to RC's finding kills at the right time. Real being going to be the forward man. for Heretics, but he's going to get cut down as Pred's hunting him. So, I mean, you have so
It's a good start out of Falcons. They're going to have this whole P4
so
here.
be careful. That back spawn was open for a second. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, no one plays safe. Metal spawns
Where
in
is
the
6
back.
going? Where is
He's
6
like,
going?
whoa,
No,
five
it's
and
not
Priest
even
is
because of
gonna
that. It's
spawn
because
out.
of
That should be
6.
the call. Luckily, they had that. But yeah, I was going to say, no one was blocking.
No one blocking. Now Metal's just trying
Blunder
to
from
capitalize, hoping
Falcons.
his teammates can get a little bit closer before he pounces. Now he's going to go, finds the opening. Teammate's going to find 2 more. There's the last one. That's
Just end the map. I'm sick of it.
Right? Like you play
I'm
it
sick of it.
basically perfect throughout the later stretch of the P3. You not only get the time, but you hold the spawns, and that's a blunder that might cost you the map.
I mean, yeah, no.
There's a blunder. They're going to be 85 to 39.
You just blacked out as a team. Yeah, you aren't wrong. You held down P3.
Goodness
really
gracious.
You just gifted it to him.
No, that is going to be a tough one to swallow.
Sick of it. So sick of it.
No, it is. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, and Heretics are going to turn that into
FF 100.
a chunk of time. And I was going to say, like, really good job by Falcons too. Because
FF at
I mean,
100.
Heretics,
Just
when
get
they
it over and
were
done with.
Set up at 4. Like, they're one of the better teams at holding it. Just the
Bro,
AR
Real
they
is
have, their comps are on
shooting.
point. They're great, holding their crosses. I feel like we see like Rancor and Super go on good sprees there at all times. So not giving that to them was great, but then you didn't give it to them.
Sure did. And on top of that, someone who's giving it to him, it's Real.
19 and 10 off a rotation.
I mean, he was at
It's
13, 12 or
crazy.
13 at like P3, so he's kept it going here.
I may.
He's just kind of locked it on himself.
I
finding that
may.
game again.
Bro, if I'm in that P4 there, and I have someone spawn behind me, and my teammates go, I've spawned out, because they've let them spawn in, I'm literally saying, get me out. Get me out the map. I don't want to play.
And I'm like, okay, he's hot, but
Well,
that's really been the
they
case.
just had the tough spawns, right? You're filling up the
Okay,
freezer
hear me out though,
after
right? Why
that
are
first set.
Vegas
See,
white
it's a little bit cleaner. See, Precia trying
and
to play safe alongside
Miami
Destiny
green
for this P2.
when
Real, though, is on the hunt, but does
they
get
wear
checked out,
white
so
jerseys,
Falcons with a chance here to cash in
Falcons
that
wear
P2.
green?
Good job by Priestess playing patient off spawn, just L triggering up, not letting Real maybe catch a timing.
Something to
there.
think about, broadcast.
As you said, another opportunity maybe to bring this
Maybe
back
2
up.
brain cells
Everyone
kicking
just
about,
trying
and we
to
might get some
slow,
good
but
colors going on.
ARs From Heretics that light it up. Falcons have the back spawn still, but I mean, if you're good at the time of your Heretics, this is everything you want and more. One player going to spawn, I believe, in Pred. He's going to be able to pinch this, and we'll see if it turns into something.
Oh!
Yeah, you would love to find maybe a little bit more.
How's Mel's get 2?
Maybe he thinks they know he's going to split there, so they would have looked for him.
Oh, they've got them blended.
They better cut off the reinforcements instead.
They've got them blended at the back. This guy's
I don't know if
cooked.
It's really going to work out. Heretics do a good job again fighting back.
And they've had to go back to the...
Dude, not at all.
Pretty flexible.
They've had to go back to the old patch
Not a chance.
because the scoreboard, because
No, too much
the
damage.
new update actually broke everything more than
I don't really know. I think I might have pulled something. We just always talk about splits.
what it was before.
Oh, split spots.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's how my head got there, Joe.
basically, right? I'll tell you in control what was broken about the caster.
Heretics.
But on the caster for Hardpoint, the Hardpoint timer wasn't there. From what I'm being told, it was that or the Hardpoint actual thing, like the little circle there, isn't on the new caster. Something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it is. It's either the one on the actual scoreboard or it's the one where the hill is.
RC's trying to do what he can. But yeah, this is why I think you saw Rencor kind of struggling on the first half. They were
I mean, we're
doing
talking about
what they
Real.
could from the
Super is...
opposite side. Super
Wow.
on the hill,
And 2
he's
has
up
got
to
them
24.
blended. Look at 2.
Yes, so much.
Good route out of
They are
6.
gonna find a couple of kills, so there will be some early pressure. Do they get a spawn out? They do get one. So you have a
Connor, because they don't test anything they do, and they hire interns to code their game, and it sucks.
We'll see if they're able to do it. Rancor still trying to heat up, able to win that fight though, and maybe solidify this hold. That's a great sweep of the board there from Heretics.
Yeah, this map
And
is
now they
done.
get into their position, I think when they get to their setup, they're one of the better teams at holding this. Can they do it now? Funneling everybody through poolside, all the ARs out and hitting. So far, so good. The point man and Arcity is trying to
This
bring
map
it, but
is
not
done.
able to do it as Metals finds 2 in a row.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
you
about
see
to
Real
be
just making sure no one takes
180
them
to
out, but
70.
He has that of pool. You are just funneled on in, about to hit a 30 bomb. You're not going to touch this hill if you're Falcons. I mean, maybe for a moment, maybe a bit of
I mean,
a
you say that,
difference
Dan,
here
but
from Pred,
Metals and
that
Rancor
is
are
gonna
both
be
negative.
another spree for this man.
Real is frying 31 and 15, 5 in a row, up nearly 100. Let's see the comps for Miami Heretics.
It was both, Jam Scott, was it? I thought it was just one or the other. Hey, you know more than me. It's what, they're plus 11, plus 27, then plus 22. They're only plus 18 as a team, and they're up 100. That's good. That's good going. Because like the way that Steve used to say it, like Steve Vortex, you can't really like quantify how much time you should get per like slaying that you're up. But if you're about 5 points per kill on your slaying, that you are above the enemy team, you're doing pretty good. And a minute. Falcons are bringing it back here. If they hold this, they're back in it. Hold on. Are we awake, Priester? Are we awake? Priester just lagged the fuck out. They managed to get that 30 though. So they're still gonna be a 150 to 190 game. They're back in it. Look at the game clock though. A minute 14 left on the clock. It's a good 10. This is a really good 10. Never mind. Miami, you have to have a good P3 or otherwise this gets a bit well. There we go. Excuse me. This is a long ass listening, no?
A decent stretch from Falcons in the middle of that to kind of bring it back a bit.
Oh, Real, we're spawning them in. Real, we're spawning them in. Real, we're spawning them in.
Go away. I didn't see if he spawned there, or if I think he did. Yeah, I think maybe Real just a little bit too far up with the pressure that they had, and I was literally going to compliment him with how patient he was playing. But steps forward, takes another gunfight, and sometimes in Call of Duty, that is all it is.
Okay, Falcons have been given another chance to win this map.
Yeah, see, we were just coming out of listening. I was thinking about talking about something else. I'm like, hold up, what the hell just happened? And now, I mean, these are teams. I think passion's the first word that's going to come to mind.
They've been given a real opportunity here to win the map because they're going to get this within 20 if they're going to hold this hill.
Swings, big runs. They play behind momentum and passion, and Falcons, dude,
almost within 10 actually. There we are. Right, so we're not milking this time round. Here we are. X is going to work on streaks too. Wow, he's in flow.
Let's hear the comms.
Oh.
Crossing, one shot, medals. They haven't crossed deep yet. One more right. One shot. Top up, last guy.
You got me. Just play tight. Wait a second, there's one front door. Be careful front door.
Okay, just get it back.
Good team shots. They brought it back. Full hold on a P4. Hold on.
I'm with the Alex. He's weak.
I'm with you on you, Alex. I got 80 cap. Cap super, guys. Cap super.
My Priest is getting fucking cooked.
Big kill.
All 4 dead.
He's in lobby.
He might push out left.
Super lobby.
Well, it's a perfect time for listening. And Falcons were starting to click, but unfortunately, they don't get a single kill. Then perfect collapse there.
Hold on.
Heretics as they break, but still,
hold on.
In this game,
They break
down
in.
30, once down nearly 100, back in control of the hard point.
There's the flip. I mean, there's a
hold
chance
on.
for the P2, but they had to get medals off the hard point. Reinforcements now here.
29 seconds on the game clock.
The double. The play clock in as well.
Huge 2 from Super.
He's got 34. SMG out. Another 4 dead opportunity.
I mean, they kind of need to.
1 second, is it?
They don't get the tick. Oh, it's close. That tick is close. They get them off.
There was a moment that you needed.
They're on new. They're on new.
They hit the close P2 spawn.
Yes, they
all gonna get
Hold on. Hold on.
They're all going to be safe for now, but you've got to have the best hold maybe of your
No, you died out the hill.
Can you keep him out? Can you extend the problems? Going to be the play clock against you as well. Everything working against Vegas Falcons. It's been an admirable comeback and run.
Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here.
Exnid is beaming. Exnid is roaring.
Don't shit yourselves, Falcons. They're not going to fucking spawn there.
And you can win it on this hard point. Maybe pressure out of Heretics.
Well, this is what they needed. They needed treat.
Hold on.
So they could push up. You saw them playing safe, making sure to block back. Number 2 in Real, maybe.
Oh, we're milking. Priest is fucking lagging out. Oh, Priester.
The closer able to win it with 40.
Lagging all the way out.
Finally, you got that perfect setup. It's just you lose
What the fuck
your
is he
2
doing?
players. They get caught and shut down.
Oh my God.
Insane comeback. And like this Falcons team in the respawns, they have been streaky.
My
dude.
God, man.
Get into good positions. They can be a big a threat as anyone, but you went down 100, and it's going to be so tough.
That first P4.
And the first P4 is maybe.
He's
why
just
you
run.
lost the
Bro,
map.
there is a
As
literal
much as I
truck
think-
that you can just lay behind and watch the cross, or at least go and play for the guy that you know is running at cat.
Because you had a player in Art for Heretics.
And let's
I
fucking
imagine
run
you
it
were
down
super
poolside.
forward, but
Run out into
obviously
the open, no
you were
cover.
just coming out of the listen-in, and I was like, wait, what the hell? And all hell broke loose. Real, though, drops 5,600 damage. A guy that's been trying to get back in his own bag, get focused on himself individually.
He's got packet loss IRL.
46-30, you only win by 20, but, well, to be fair, you should have won that by a probably.
Holy fuck, son.
Yeah, but I mean, again, just sort of their hard point. Struggling a little bit, right? And I think this is another one. Obviously, you know, Vegas, since this roster's
lagging the fuck out.
Really, their only strength
19 assists for Rencor.
So I think you want to be a little bit cleaner versus this squad.
I bet Rencor's looking at his score going, I'm frying.
That's a good point, yeah. Maybe they're a 2-3-5 team.
They just flipped the
I'm
switch.
frying
Let's
right
take
now.
a look through some of the highlights. A couple of moments were really massive at P4.
Reese has just lagged out that entire map. Bro, there was a P2 as well.
You kind of both get, I don't want to say blessed, but you both get set up with a chance to really turn into some.
Oh wait, it's
crucial
the
time.
it's the
what allowed
co-stream
Heretics
on.
to pull away early. It's what allowed Falcons to get back into the game.
Yeah, it was right before.
Hold on, let me get the one that's ahead here. Hold on.
Yeah, Exnid. He's able to find that second kill yet. Then they lock down his P4, gets them back in the game. But just too many situations where there weren't enough trades. First 4 dead and on rotation. Had a second one, so it was so difficult to defend the front of P2. Exnid pulls out the AR towards the end. He finds double. Maybe there's your chance, but
Mercs on Optic, and that boy's going nowhere. That boy's going nowhere, son.
So many flips, so many insane moments that could come in. Team got so much better fighting, like you said. We had some wild ones throughout that. Some insane situations at P4. It almost comes down to the clock, but we ended 250, 230. Made a painful one for Vegas. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, you just rather just lose that by 100 or like not come back and lose narrowly. You thought you could steal back like that. I think it's just frustrating.
This stream's so far ahead. What the fuck?
Up the first P4. It just can't happen. Yeah, like that cannot happen.
Bro, Real did. Bro, it was right here.
It
was right here. Real just threw.
Spots to block that, but that is absolutely in the back of their head.
Yeah, and I don't know what the percentage is, but like the team that wins the P4, like overall, I feel like it's winning. It feels like 90%.
He almost threw real bad.
Like it might be higher.
Yeah, no, it feels like it's been insane how consistent that has been. But that'll be the first map. Now we'll get into the search and destroys, and this is where you feel like. What, for the side of Heretics? You
that's locked in by 3-0, by the way.
That's where you're going to be able to make the most.
That is. That is
3-0
3-0 Miami.
Fire 3 as well. Not a lot of question marks there. It's
That
more
comes
of
Slicky, don't worry about me and what
I
I'm
think for Heretics,
drinking
this is probably such a
morning
good
/
game mode where
afternoon
you're just
evening.
probably trying
Don't
to
worry about
find,
that.
I don't know. Just teams are going to be studying this.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Ever since the addition of Super, he has transformed their search and destroy game. He has been incredible himself, by the way.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy's KD.
2.73.
This is 4
one
maps.
map usually.
Like a map or two, a series. This is 4. Like that is getting up there. It's getting pretty insane. Like the rest of the guys, probably a couple of games. 4?
No, I mean, you think about like to win.
That is 4 maps.
It's averages double digits.
No, that's incredible. He has been terrific. He sort of like I feel like Real kind of last year when he came in had an instant impact and search and destroy. Super has done that here.
Yeah, but he's calling for them too.
No, I mean he's doing everything. Yeah, no, it is hard to overstate how super has been for them. It's been truly terrific.
How super.
The rise of this Heretics team and what he has been capable of.
I think genuinely, if they just get anyone from Priest on this roster suddenly starts to be good.
As good as the search has been.
Not even trolling.
Have to click on the respawns a little bit if you're going to want to win a major. I mean, if that's going to be maybe your ceiling is going to be like a top 3, or maybe you'll make it to a final.
Because Jesus Christ, I don't know what I've just watched in that map. I promise you on everything. I ain't doing half of what I've just seen in that map. And that's me. Goodness gracious. And now we're going to watch a Miami masterclass on Red Card S&D.
His notebook.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, the other teams learn a bit, and then they get countered or shut down come major time, but they're trying to stay ahead of the curve. And probably the hardest to do it in search and destroy. We'll see what they have in their bag of tricks as we get into this opening round. Playing it pretty aggressive, but Real not going to find the timing. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Priesta able to hold here for now.
Oh my God.
Send it forward. I'm thinking maybe someone's going to trade it out with them, but that's not going to happen. So you get the first blood.
Bro, I'm telling you, this Falcons roster has the potential to be really good.
His life away. There's going to be no follow-up there. So
they can't have both ARs.
They are push forward and hunting.
Yeah, they just gotta find
not like getting shot on, but like
I do not think RCs and Priest are going to be ready for this. The way that they are playing. Well, maybe
my God, this is a devious corn.
Devious corn. Giving up a lot of space, so it actually works out. They do not expect.
How has that worked?
Heretics, they don't see anything for a while. Maybe they think
bro,
up to the bomb
that is a devious setup.
And well, Priest is like, gets a free too.
Yeah, except Alex just like, I hear something close, like the way he was playing that. 3 though, 4 Priesta starts it off with the first blow.
That is a devious post plan.
Yeah, maybe that's one of those things.
Where have they just sat?
Heretics like to play maps, whether it's offensively or defensively.
Great corn.
And it's just sort of excellent. If you see anything, we'll try to help you. But
I don't think the ARs are bad, Slick. They just both can't do what they're doing at the same time.
Like they had to
if that makes sense.
It was a 10-second run just to get to the bomb, taking that route. So they had to find openings quickly. Weren't able to do that. Now let's see what they can do it on the flip.
Oh, it's an absolute bloodbath at A.
I thought maybe getting caught with bomb, but instead he's going to find Pred. So Pred's kind of been blooded for his team in back-to-back rounds with absolutely no follow-up.
Trade out for Priesta, though.
As Rancor gets caught, though, you bring it back into 3 versus 3. So
yeah, well, at least a little follow-up that time. Little follow-up, but yeah, nobody really helping him out there. He just takes a round. Meanwhile, Real, speaking
Real
of
is in
rounds,
guts.
able to find an opening top ladder. Just kind of waiting on his teammates. Maybe hoping someone peeks this.
I've never played it right, Alex. I bet you veto it every time.
They're going to find more picks.
Mean spot.
5-0.
Yeah, no, he is finding the
Let Real make the play. Let Real make the
play.
play. Let Real make the play. Take his
Real
back, man. Take his cheeks.
Into the 2 versus 2 we go. Real.
Why are we not taking cheeks?
What else can he do? Sub 30 seconds to go. Got to work the plan. Priest is still waiting.
Look at this corn, dirty corn. That you dare buff from me.
Or how's this going to work out? Exit's going to be able to get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just so tough because both Falcons players, they don't know which bombs.
Wait, they have bomb towards B as well.
In your own little space, but yeah, 1v1.
Oh my God, Real's taking A.
Priest is thinking he's going with B. Real, he's going to A. Does he get there in time?
It's going to be close.
It was very close.
It's going to be close. He's got it.
Oh my God, he got it.
0.2 or something.
Oh my God, he got it.
1 versus 1 Real versus Priesta. Priesta 5-0 start. Yet to drop. Real hot off that incredible map 1 where he drops 40 plus.
I'd do map 1. He went like 28 and 34, I think.
So much to clear.
Yeah, there's like a million things to clear. He's cleared one side. He's thinking he's bottom stage. He's got the right read. Just his Real check. And can he get the beams in? I think he just got the check right as he looked the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Hold on.
Is this timing going to be insane, though? I don't think so.
Well played, Real COD.
You know, the start of that, backed into a corner.
I'm telling you, if you're in a 1v1, just hop the bomb.
You know, you catch him on a route.
That is your
player that he is. But yeah,
that is your most likely outcome to win the round. Because all these people think they could just run routes. Just hop the bomb.
He's probably able to get him, but
yeah,
I'm sure.
He just gets antsy.
Say his play.
You think you've cleared everything, but there's so many. I mean, as much as he did zip on through that side, like there's 15 corners he was
still
able to
his
check.
side.
Yeah.
Bro, they miss a Lamar accuracy bomb hop.
Is
what they miss.
And just, yeah, another second, maybe he holds. He's got a shot. But 1-1 now. Real will get 3 in the round.
1-1.
And what, 3 in the first for Priesta. So
Hi, Marzi. Hi, mate.
a couple of individual moments for either team.
Nice to know you full
Pride
government
has not
now.
found any early round success. Maybe in this one he'll be able to.
That out?
He must be, right?
Maybe he was. Maybe he saw names. But it felt like they responded to that.
Or we got something cranked, Joe.
Maybe. I'm assuming he maybe see through names to the door.
Wait, Pred is in gills.
Looks like he gave that call out to his team.
Pred is in gills.
He's wrapping back. It seems that way. I mean, they're looking that way. They're trying to catch him this time.
There's no cheeks being taken.
With his life, though. RC's trying to trade it out. A tag in, looking to get the angle. He is able to finish it. Had a little help there, too, coming through.
No cheeks.
They know the last 2 flights.
Oh.
So they're just waiting for this. The problem is they're getting caught. It's like they had the right idea, but now this is hitting.
Whoa! Good snap.
But able to re-snap on.
Run it in, Super.
1v1 again.
Priesta.
Oh my God, he's scampered.
Another opportunity to take it. Gets bomb back in hand. 15 to go.
Oh my God, just have to read on it.
Just holding it.
Oh!
Hunting for
Aye,
the kill.
side, buddy.
Around and around we go. Get Priest to catch him.
Wait.
Trying to get the angle. He laid down in front. He's got a chance to do it. He's laying there close.
Oh my God, Priest is icy.
3 seconds remaining.
Hold on, Priest is icy.
Super. As we trade clutches these past couple of rounds.
Yeah, Priest is like, dude, can I just find these guys?
Oh my
These
God.
ones. Finally able to spot him, and I mean, Super, yeah, he's just hoping he didn't see him turn that corner. But yeah, able to catch it. But yeah, I'm assuming Pred saw something.
Maybe. It's online matches, Joe. Thought RC was hearing something. He was tucked away in the first round, too, so. You never know, Joe.
Oh,
audio.
are we
Who knows?
audio cheese maven?
But they
Audio
have
cheese
agreed,
maven.
Listen, they'll take the round.
Don't make this go on longer than it has to, Falcons. Let's just, I mean, let's go to Rio.
Okay.
And the
What are
trophy.
those shots from Priesta?
I promise you the trophy's killed him.
Just getting blasted by your own trophy you're sitting on top of.
Promise you the trophy's just killed him.
Feels, I mean,
Sit down and take a spin.
Well, it depends. Friday night.
True.
A couple of drinks. You never know.
My God.
Medals, he stayed up with 13. Advantage, though, over the Falcons.
Falcons looking good right now.
I think good.
They've also got the read that he can go B.
Bomb site wide open for now.
Be a 4v3 retake on B.
We'll see if they can get this in and get this down clean. Very winnable round if they can get this bomb planted. And taking a long route is going to be RC. So you kind of have a 3-on-3 here for a while. Card, though, going to be coming in. Some info there on the spot from Real. Falcons players trying to buy time till RC's gets into the play.
He gets a tag with the trophy.
Some damage in, but not much. Real's still on 87 HP. RC still trying to work there. The fight going down. He's almost there. Can his teammates stay up? Priest nearly dropped. Metals able to get
Wait,
one
team
back.
kill.
Their teammates had, unfortunately. Suddenly, it's going to be all on Metals to now clutch up.
Oh! Who is that? Who is that last kill? Oh my God.
Well, you're right. I mean, they were just waiting for RC's, and Miami does a good thing and gives
Who
him
is
no
that?
angles on anything. They all push into the room, but then he activates.
Oh, Xnid.
Well, you just have the advantage with the SMG, and I think Xton runs out of bullets right there. You see him stop shooting, so I think you have a little bit of luck, but
mate.
you have the sub, the jackal in hand, and Metals clutches on
We
up.
just keep going down to 1v1s or clutches or a player getting 3. Like, these rounds have all been insane, I feel like. A wild one.
Mate.
They're at BB. Now, I thought they got the bomb planted clean. Like, it's
Oh, Barzi, don't get me started about the scoreboard again.
Yeah,
and there's so
first
much
getting
RCs.
caught when you're
Don't get me
RC's
started.
clear. It just takes forever.
No, that route, it takes. I think I said RC's is coming like 12 times. Finally gets there just to get hammered with a sub.
He did what, 12 times?
Because I don't know if you actually saw what happened in the latest update, but they fucked the scoreboard up. Look at the leg. You see his leg, Metals?
Fred in trouble.
Wait, he baited him so bad.
Priest has got his health. Priest able to get one. He has been the hot hand.
Bait out though.
8-2. Very, very hot hands.
Oh.
Get more damage in. Able to get
2v2
one.
now.
That's all he needed to do there. RC trying to follow it up. You take that.
Oh my God.
Not move.
Oh no, prone blocked. And, yeah. It's like someone's kneecaps just find their way in front of my gun.
And it worked. It worked.
The new update made it so the scoreboard is literally unreadable.
Ranked 1 versus 2. What is this time going to be like with RCs?
Well, the way these have gone, he's going to come down to.
He's going to get a freebie. He's going to get a freebie.
This one might.
Oh.
I mean, again, this is the timings. RCs gets behind him. Hello. I see him.
Freebie. Could be a
There's
freebie.
DFO, and that should be the round for Falcons, barring some insane play. Oh, that's a panic melee. Oh, panicky moment there. Shake the hands out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
It's cold in the room. It's cold in the room.
Oh. Still going to be tough to win. I mean, a lot of time goes by.
Oh
Rancor's
my
still going
God.
to drop, but God, I thought there was one way to maybe throw it away. That was it. Yeah.
Look at Fred.
I'm sure you laughed that one off. Like,
well, it's one of those situations around that area. You want it to be a clean kill because, you know, you start shooting and all the players can do is slide behind the cars, right? There's so many cars. The cover is insane. So he just wants
Holy
a clean,
fuck.
free kill, and instead it didn't.
No,
Yeah, the scoreboard still
I've
doesn't
seen it
work.
on melee.
Objectives aren't on the map. Like,
on Vault 2, he's twisted, bro. That was me when I'm slamming a couple monsters, dude. It's twisted. Just punching air.
Just got the tight grip.
Yeah, the tight grip, 100%. Nothing wrong with a tight grip. 3-2 Falcons.
nothing
now.
wrong with a tight grip.
They'll close out that one. I thought for sure it was going to come down to a wild
He even
1v1.
needs to get
That's
off the
all this
microphone.
Map 2 has been so far, but
He needs to get off the mic.
stun hits right before trophy goes down, but they're okay for now. Playing aggressive, though, is Pred.
No, we've had a lot of mid-map aggression from both of these teams.
Oh, well, I saw scoreboard first.
We got a
second
first blood,
there.
though.
Rancor got the kill. All right, Pred, I think has been blooded
3 times?
Yeah, well, the one was after the other.
Who
two
are the
first
observers?
so I don't think that technically counted one, but blood for his team, I think that's like 3 now. I think he has 1 first blood to work with. But the early rounds have not really been working out great.
What
for
the
him. RC's
fuck
no
are we
chance to
doing?
bring it back. Him and Priest, the ARs continue to hit. Now down to a
2v2 now.
Real's behind you. I don't know if you know about this.
50 to go.
Real loves a
Maybe
pinch.
he does know. They just kind of give it up.
Real loves a
Flip the
pinch.
map.
We'll flip it for now. We'll see if they can track back and get bomb. They're able to do that. So Real scoop bomb. Maybe they've got
I
the
gotta guess
info.
the wrong
They've kinda
side.
rotated out of this. Can they get it down at A before
They have a
Falcons get
free
presence
plant.
back towards it again? It looks
Whereas
like that'll be
for
the
top
case. They'll
third,
instantly get it down.
got a lot.
Yeah, they were trying to guess they were going to wrap it through B, right through the spawn, but that's just not.
4
the
has
play.
got
So a bit of a
everything.
50-50 kill there for Falcons. Now you're in a 2 versus 2, and a lot to check. The good thing is you're in this area.
Real's tweaking really
So
bad.
Real and Super are here.
Yeah, I like
it's not
this.
like they've backed all the way up to the attacking spawn side of the map, so you're going to have some early gunfights.
Lovely offie.
Position there from Real. He gets great damage in and able to get 1. Super.
Wait.
Just chilling. Got to play the clock.
Yeah, it's playing backside. He's just got to throw a shoulder.
RC's gets caught on it. Is Super. We'll close it out. Easy 1 for him there, but yeah, Real kind
3-3.
of he gets 1 in.
And again, that's been one of the big things. We saw it on Hacienda, just sort of where they decide to plant the bomb. Obviously, this is a little bit different in this 2 versus 2, but just sets this up.
That is a
for
mean
clutch.
bomb check spot. Like,
Making
what are
the
you
game
meant to do,
simple
bro?
and easy.
That round is literally just insta
Keep
lost.
them in the game.
A lot of clutch situations in this one as they trade blows. 3-3 now.
Like, actually insta lost.
Super was what, a 2.73 or whatever KD through their 4 searches. We'll
Yeah,
see
I'd
what
love
it's
to
gonna
know
be
what
at the end
Super
of
was
this
on,
one here,
honestly,
but
Maven. I'd
it's
fucking
really been
love
kind
to,
of
but the
priest
scoreboard
that
doesn't
take over on
work.
one side, and on the other, I'd love to tell you. But
We're not
Get
sure.
on Super's POV.
The full numbers, we have no clue.
yeah, no clue.
One day.
Reese is 10 and 4 though.
I know he's having a good one. That's about all I know. Oh, I love Call of Duty. Dude, can you imagine just running through glass?
I don't think that'd feel very
No,
good.
probably not at all.
God, he's the
Stop
elevator.
there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hop on the elevator. We'll take
What?
this engagement down the road. Real might be continuing to hunt for him. We'll see how that timing works out. But the plan is in for
Wow,
Falcons.
Priesta
Collapse
is
out
getting
from
fucking
Heretics.
active.
This is different, right? You really haven't done this if you are Priesta. You've just been playing the far flank with
caught again.
Arcides.
Oh, nearly line up for Priesta. Not going to happen. All
If this
on Arcides
works,
clutch.
I'm gonna
Good thing for him,
scream.
20 seconds to go. Could be a scenario where he only needs to get 1, maybe 2, and he can close the round. Problem is, sneaking up behind him right now is Metals.
Bomb's out playing for him.
And he is in trouble, has to peek out and check. Metals was working behind him, and
Alright, well, Super's
that'll
on a
be
4
back
streak.
to
Can
back
we
down
get
to
on board with
Heretics.
Super? He's 6 and
I
5.
really like that play from Priesta because every single round it's been him and RC just hiding, right? Forcing them to look for you. This time he's like, I'm just going to peace
Saying,
out.
oh,
flank through
we
the middle of the
yo,
map,
we
going a
yo,
long
we
route,
yo.
but what ends up
This
his
is
teammates
going
dying
round
around the
11.
bomb, right? So he just has to go.
It reeks of
there's a
around
reason
11
that's the way
honks
they're
of it.
playing, why Pred's been having issues. He's playing at a different pace. No, that's the 4th time he's like died first.
I think maybe he's just trying stuff out.
Did I say Pred was 1
Yeah,
and
maybe
7,
he's
by
trying
the
out
way?
Different strats, different timings.
Yep.
It's like, yes, maybe he's having a rough game, but it seems to be setting up the others.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe he just is like, I have to do this.
Stinks. Absolutely reeks of
Super
round
maybe
11.
started a little slow. Now we can
250,
see 6 and
240
5
hard
on
point,
4
whatever it
straight.
was.
Guy's been a lock for double negatives.
Round
in
11,
search and
3-2
destroy.
control. Watch here.
Double positives.
Double positive in search
Double
and destroy.
negative does make it positive.
I was actually going to say double digits. That's a double negative. Double digits. Double digits, double positive. Both are true. Just not what I said. Let's see what he can find early.
I don't know why they're giving Exit bomb as well. Like, I feel like Exit have been so good at S&D for these guys, and they're giving it.
Slowly working this up. It'll be Real.
Forcing him to have the bomb.
Other side. Some tags and info for Super, but nothing to write home about. But I think enough info you feel you can get this plant down, and that's going to be the call. Trophy doing some damage, but he is still up.
Yeah, does he get out of here?
Trapped here, yeah. Trying to make sure he can't get out as Arcides.
He's doing a good job just wasting
They actually
time.
do that so accurately. They aren't a
There's
bad
two
team at
players
all. They
like
literally
locking
just
him in,
fucking
but yeah, he's still
throw.
alive. Breaker now getting to help him with the kills. Real gonna capitalize.
Oh.
Priesta able to get one, but it's all on him and Pred now, and you just have no time. 20 seconds to go. Pred's gonna
Red's
drop
1 and 8. He's
all
so
on Priesta.
miserable. He's so miserable.
As he's just stat padding at this point. Well, word is whiffing. Too much to do for Priesta, but still, he's on 12.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Metals.
Optic
Metals
maps,
playing his life.
Hassie,
Like the
red
trophy,
card.
He looks over him. His teammates
Hassie,
got his back.
rewind
Just
Hassie.
do not move from that spot.
What you saw it look like from the
Well, the
two
thing
on
is, right,
Priesta,
Risk
they're trying to
is
lock him in. They're both so focused on that.
those are good maps for
Starts
Optic,
like Raven
but
gets the pick, right?
Boston also like
They're
this
just
map,
trying to
so
stare at
they've
it.
just, I think they've basically just squared up.
Yeah, buying time is everything. May not be a bunch of kills he's going to get, not anything that shows up on the stat sheet outside of the
So
bomb plant, but
we shall see.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're Falcons, you have to start that retake on somebody else. You just kind of know he's there, and then, yeah, start the fight elsewhere.
We shall see. Because I'll show you the map percentages after
Dude,
this.
man, I had to roll my pants a little bit. It's warm in here, bro. I look like Huckleberry Finn or something. I don't know what's going on. But one more round needed for Heretics, though, to take the 2-0 edge. We'll see if they can shut it down.
Cooper's on a 6 now, by the way.
Match point.
It's
Heavily
9
stacked
straight.
over towards A and playing it pretty tight and aggressively there, but we'll see what Falcons opt to do with bomb.
Yeah, it's another look at this, where we've done this couple rounds, but this is it. You're holding this. You're waiting for this if you are Falcons.
Well, they are running up. They are running
Mills
at them.
trades out one.
Mills gets out.
Yeah, it's like they want this almost. Falcons are playing for it. Like, go ahead, get aggressive. We know you guys like to. Come into our web. This time, you at least get out with the trade if you're Heretics.
Yeah, the problem is you've only gone 1 for 1. If you're Falcons and you have bomb in your spawn still
Yeah,
at
at
35.
30 seconds. Yeah.
Real's just cutting this
If
off.
2
You
gets
have
1,
to
the
go.
round's done.
The one player can now shift on over.
Huge
but that
from
is the one
Priesta.
problem. You cannot get caught there.
Great play from Priesta. Real shut down. Heretics
This
on
should
the
be
other side
5-4.
of this.
This should
They're
be
gonna try and
5-4.
pinch, but one side now gone. Plant getting in. Falcons looking to survive and hold the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, nice play there by Pred. Don't overchow. Right,
And he's 1 and 8. Nothing's working for him in this one. Nothing. Nice shots. Priesta is fearless
Wow.
right now. All on medals now. He's on 4 straight. Can he come away with it? Well, gets a dead
Bro,
side. Not
Priesta is moving.
probably would have been dead regardless, but
Bro, Priesta could drop 20 here.
gets him caught at the
No
door.
bullshit.
Falcons able to
Hold
it.
on.
Fred's just laughing this one off. He's like, all right, Priesta, pop a P, carry me to victory.
I mean, this is what we always kind of joke about in the Green Room.
He's at 1,700 damage too.
Dude, like, sometimes he just has these
No.
games where, like, how does he not do this more?
No, I don't get it.
Because he is so talented. He's like, you're just like, dude.
No, he has those.
Hold
like,
on,
snaps,
5-4.
those
He's
moments where, like, this guy is
SD
so
record
freaking
is
so
17
and
from
he'll just
Toby.
look so bad. And I'm like, what's going on? But now, when he's good, he is good.
Priesta's just in
Problem is-
flow this map.
You're still down around.
Someone help
Can
him.
you turn this massive map from Priest into a win? What I mean, Kleenex just set the S&D record at 17
Yep.
last weekend. Yeah. So we'll see if Priest. I mean, he's got a good opportunity to pass this.
Wow,
if
they
you
are
win this.
4-man
Double
running it at
more
B.
rounds, see if he can do it.
6 has got a lot on his plate. 6 needs to get
Pass the
1.
first blood.
6 gets
Pass
2.
With a second. Metal's trying to trade. It'll be Ranker that actually gets
Alec
it.
gets 1.
All on
1v2.
Metals. Via Real cosplay.
Round 11.
Round
I
over.
told you. I told
Falcons push it to a round 11.
you.
Exit finds everything early.
Well, it's just, yeah, just early B setup. Decided, yo, B, if you're Miami, you've shown so much A presence on offense and defense. Haven't really had a fast B round. And it's just which corner is exited in. You pick the wrong one. He's able to make the play, find the double.
Pred's like, guys, I don't know what's going on this map, but seriously, really good job.
Mister, don't get me. Like I said, bro, don't get me started because I'll be here for hours about
Sometimes your
what
timing's
like
just a little bit off.
little things are wrong with the game that they won't
Play
fix.
calling for him right now, though. Real
Ding.
vocal. Going into the round.
Hold on, who's
11.
got offense?
They'll have the defense.
Miami
Heretics
have
are trying to
offense.
Close it out with bomb in hand. Round 11 records, you see at the
Hold
top.
on.
One very good, one very bad.
And they stun them towards A. They've got all the info.
It's that mid-pressure with Falcons. Pred again going to be the point man.
Pred!
Just caught so many times in this one, so many times. Just jumping for info and shut down. Pred is going to try and black out and forget about this map.
What the fuck?
I mean, you did what you wanted. It looked just like they wanted to back up, but he got caught on the angle.
I don't know. Didn't know the angle, Joe.
Nade! Nade!
Maybe they don't have that in Australia. Arcides up top trying to do damage, though. Trophy going to shut that down.
Wait, X is behind. X is behind. Wait.
All the way through
Wait.
I mean,
Oh my god. It's a pinch on a pinch. It's a pinch on a pinch.
But Metals is watching it now. Are you going to be aware of the flank on the other
Bro,
side?
someone watch a pinch,
It's been
Falcons.
so long, you have to know something's going on. But now they don't.
They don't.
X did
It's all
1v4.
down to X did now. His position given up not too long ago. 20 seconds to play. 1 versus 3 for the dub.
Tough.
Plank
GG.
gets in. Now he's got to work the retake all by his lonesome. I don't think he got an AR to work with, so best of luck at this done with a sub, but who knows?
Imagine.
Oh, there's no way.
Who knows, Joe?
No, Rencore is just going to be chilling on the stage.
Oh, I agree with you, but I'm trying to preach the miracle. Able to get one. Instantly traded out. Heretic shut it down.
What the fuck
Pred
has
a
Pred
rough
just
one.
done?
He gets blooded 4 or 5 times.
What has he just done?
Priesta had an incredible one, but yeah, I think there's just sometimes where like you have a sense for the game, you have a flow for the game. It just felt like Pred didn't have any. Like he just didn't have a feel for it at all.
He's losing full.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. I'm not trying to crucify the guy. It's one of those maps, bro, where he was just nothing was working out from the get-go.
He is losing it.
Well, Miami, though, they're able to bounce back. They were up 5-3. Goes to around 11.
Yeah.
And just
Bro, Miami looks shaky.
Search and destroy map pool. They know things. Everybody's going to be watching them, trying to figure it out.
And really,
Okay, well, Muzz, he's just won a world championship. Came second at an event and won an event last year. But let's not, do you know what I mean? Let's not talk shit now.
Which is not something. Well, I guess even when they were really struggling, they were still like fighting. There's still a lot of competitive maps, but certainly far more competitive now. But tough.
But I mean,
look at considering those were both winnable maps. Control coming up next. We'll see.
I know that map set favors Boston, but this might be a. Optic either come out and fucking slam these guys on these maps,
11 and a 20-point hardpoint game, but you have to think both of these were in the Heretics'
Or-
control to shut down earlier than they did. Can we start though with Priesta?
yeah, it's either a Gruler or
Optic
Optic slam them.
Like we think Pred's staying, we think X-Nid's probably staying for Vegas. What's up with Priesta and Arcides? Priesta's showing you he's still got it when it comes to search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, that was a phenomenal performance out of him.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
That looks good for Boston.
In the round 11, but it was weird.
That looks
because he
really
actually
good for
goes all the
Boston.
way left side, sees somebody deep, and looks like he's confident maybe, and that Pred thinks, okay, it's a B push, I can push up, ends up dying, right? So it looks really, really bad on the mini map for Pred, but I think there was a communication thing there. But you know, on the side, you know, you bring up Priesta, like he just.
But they both play Rewind Hardpoint for the first time if he gets there.
Talk a little bit about it. Regardless of that, it's just not enough against.
I just need Merc to like.
That, and also when it just comes to opening those
I need
first
Merc
picks,
to
right?
just
Like,
not get shit on.
flooded
You know, like we said the first series.
Unacceptable across the board when you go against a team like Miami
When he was
Heretics,
playing for Ultra.
who love to get that first blood, because once
I
they
just need him to
outnumbered,
not
they're
get shit on
very bait
in his
and
first
switch
series
type
for
of team,
Optic.
and they're gonna put you in the box for it.
Yeah, I don't know if the last round is Pred's fault that much, honestly.
Really?
Highlight one more time.
Nameless.
I'm interested to see the angle of which
Really?
It's
We
early-
don't
early in
think.
the round when X-Nid sees people at B, he's probably given the comm, and then I get the
We
strategy
don't
Miami
think
played
that's
it
Pred's
awesome.
fault.
They set people aggressively up on the A street as well, right? So it's like showing face every.
Are we off our
exactly what
twat?
they're doing, and that's what makes Miami so good at search and destroy.
Don't worry about it. Pred shaking off. We got 3 more games potentially to go. Otherwise, we could see Miami with one more map before.
Just Miami played it awesome.
Not
They
want
set
to do
people
that.
aggressively up on the A street as well, right? So it's like showing face everywhere. You don't know exactly what they're doing, and that's what makes Miami so good at search and destroy.
Don't worry about it. Pred shaking off. We got 3 more games potentially to go. Otherwise, we could see Miami with one more map before they catch up to Carolina. Let's take a look at our first respawn though, because we mentioned it. You should have put it away. There's a magical hill that tends to give you 60 points at a timeout, and we saw Vegas fight it at the end of game 1.
We did. I mean, it's the same story as on round 2, right? Miami's completely in the driver's seat, and you have Real like triple positive before teammates rating, even hitting double
Bro,
digits.
Pred
And then
was
they get Falcons, and
tweaking
SMG
after
go
that
up,
map.
come alive. But unfortunately for them, Miami Heretics
Yo, family.
in the front, and also we've seen it. Super is unreal when it comes to P4 and locking that street down. So for Vegas Falcons, unfortunately,
How we doing,
rotation
kid? We
is gonna
good?
go their way.
Yeah, I mean, this map honestly should not have been that close.
Really shouldn't have been.
They had some trouble breaking. The holds on P4 were incredible, and I think Ali, you nailed it there. When they broke P2 from the front and just kind of had Vegas pin in the back for a bit, like they're just able to extend their lead. But yeah, for Miami,
was this play right there?
Real putting up crazy numbers, Super putting up crazy numbers, finding a ton of kills, just not able to close it out because Vegas ended up locking in. They had themselves a lockdown P4 hill. Just sometimes this is how ball goes.
Another strong game from Xnid for the side of Vegas Falcons.
I just can't believe it. What rank is Chiesa? He's Diamond 2.
Was getting pushed around. On the other side, how are the ARs playing? You see the 40 bomb for Real.
Still mind-blowing, by the way.
Provide for you in the Rookie of the Year race.
AK, we're looking good out there.
Once again, just a phenomenal hardpoint out of him. And on top of that, he's got a minute and 17 seconds. Where on the flip side, you can see for Vegas Falcons, they just unfortunately aren't able to keep up.
Real had 40 kills at one point with 11 seconds.
That's how you play the game. Let the bad kids soak up the time. You go slay everybody outside the hill.
Get me next map.
How it works. We have a game 3 loading up, but I have to buy 30 more seconds, I'm told, because the players are not quite ready for Vault. So, Ali, give me the prediction. See the future. How many rounds of Vault are we playing?
If there's any opportunity, I think
it's
we're going
3. I actually agree, Ali. I told you, didn't I say this is going to go round 11, and we're going to get a 3-2 control.
So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Vault's been a map that
I promise you.
Back to over and over. They desperately need it to be good for them alongside Hacienda. So
it's not necessarily
nice to see Vault in the
bad,
series once again for them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't actually know, Liam. Apparently, a lot of the COD guys, they're more into.
We continue on. A couple of nail biters here to open it up.
They're more into like Warzone.
Can improve. If Falcons have potential to maybe make a run at
Jump
some point this
Scott,
year,
don't you fucking dare.
Maybe they can close out here in the
Try it.
I think for Miami, this is one you have to get back.
Remember the day where I dropped 70 for the loss?
So much on Hacienda because
remember that?
People got your Vault away, right?
With the most kill time, most kills, least death.
Earlier in the year.
Remember that?
I gotta get back to it. You need to
swivel
maps if you want to win a tournament here. Just control throughout stage 4.
Oh, so it's Miami more? Oh, 100%.
On the other side, Pred, who had a rough map number 2.
Pred's control KD's crazy.
1.35.
And I think like that was the ultimate. Like you saw his face, that reaction they showed. That's the ultimate. Like
I know. I think Bellerin used to go on like COD, Next. I think he used to be there. At some of them, I swear, back in the day when he was playing for Arsenal.
Couple more weeks in a major, and a couple more weeks in champs. It's all going to be decided here before you blink. Super, though. Control versus Vegas so far this season. That's on the whole year, so obviously some variations for that Vegas roster. But still, he drops a 1.67. He's feeling comfortable going into this. All right.
Here we go, baby.
Heretics looking for the 3L. Falcons. Listen, they've been the battle back boys in the first 2 maps.
Wazy, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
In the series, overall. They got to pull off the reverse sweep, and he's going to happen. Priesta, absolutely the hot hand.
There was a Celtic player who's top 3 in the world on COD. Just not real. It's not a fact, I fear.
He can put up a heater here.
How do you feel about next game that's coming for this weekend for Toronto? They're playing Rocker, right? I mean, I'd love to just see them like come out and just slam, Louis, you know? I think we all expect Ultra to win. Oh,
but he is just delayed this for some.
I mean, this should be a beat cap.
2 takes MB.
Did what he could. I mean, the longer he can survive, obviously alleviates pressure from his team.
Hang on a minute.
Nearly done. Can they finish it off? Last guy's
Why are we not on the point with him, though?
Finds a second one, but
yeah, you keep going.
Hold on. They should. I mean, they should get it.
You just got to get it at this point. You got to get it.
Oh my God.
Not quite done.
Cut him, Pred.
Double's gonna keep him out.
Oh, just fucking start the point. I'm sick of saying it every week.
Can breathe for a second. Heretics have cleared all of that third cap.
So close. But yeah, I tend to bait you in and go for it one more time. I just thought with Priesta finding a kill and the next
can't deal with it anymore.
I mean, with his position, you had a chance, but now you have to focus on the 8-point.
It's just tough when you go for that because like, we've had a lot of control maps where it's real lopsided between easy and difficult. A's just gotten like harder as of late, so the more time you work on B and don't get it, it's not like A's a gimme. We've had a lot of gimme 8 points, right? Yeah.
Oh.
History of control. Not really been the
I'm
case.
frustrated, gents. I watch control. I see people get like that close to getting B, or like
they're hoping to get a 3-4 down and capitalize on this.
Or like Hacienda, they're like that close to getting the fences point.
Bit of finesse there, I think, from Priesta to get out
and they don't start the point.
Can they turn this into a chain of kills? Unfortunately, one's a team kill, so I think you go even in the kills.
My God. Oh my
and
God.
Real with the one-on-one ends up coming out on top.
Yeah, even worst case scenario, you do have 3 ticks, so pretty solid round number 1 for Vegas.
No, it's
no
not.
trophies,
No,
no
it's
other
not a
utility
solid
to work
round.
with on that first offense. Still a chance though. 10 seconds to go.
They're gonna go
Exit,
B.
maybe
They're gonna
even
go B.
going
They're
around,
gonna go
even
B.
2 versus 1 on the B point. You will at least pause the clock, force a rotation.
Exit, we're
but that is a
challing
massive
off
kill from
the
Real.
point.
Just snaps on the exit, takes him down.
Did a couple. He won the one-on-one at the tail end of the point as well. A couple solid one-on-one wins for Real. Those final kills will do it. So Heretics hold on despite the early B threat.
Oh, I can't watch this lucky game mode. I can't watch it.
Yeah, I think it'd be a whole lot different of a round, I think.
Yeah, and that was what? That was a centimeter or 2 away from being done.
Yeah, they just jump Priest again.
I can't do it.
Let's see one of the retakes here. I think that was the...
He got close twice. Twice!
Clearing the point. So you saw there sort of the full
Get me out the map. I'm sick of it. I can't watch this game mode anymore. I can't watch
Heretics
it.
hold on, still fighting for this 3-0 to get us started off swiftly here on day
With these
one of the
people.
Yeah, I gotta get this done swiftly because I got a match up next.
You do?
Yeah, Optic Mercs back.
I had no idea we were going.
Optic Mercs back. Nice, Merc.
See how the young guy does, huh? I'm rooting for him.
Oh.
Rancor is shooting early, but 2 HP.
It's all ranked with Panda. I'd rather amputate all my toes.
Maybe some space for Real to work. But for now, the break's been thwarted.
I wonder what I was, Jam Scott, when I did my grind. I never really looked at the leaderboard. That is tippy, though. How was he alive? How was he alive?
Able to get on through. I mean, just could not find his toes, whoever was chasing him. But the problem is all his teammates are
3 dead, though.
Yeah.
The next inflation.
Good looks out Falcons on the defense, though.
I know where they're all at. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was going to turn into more kills for his teammates, but he didn't really get damage in anybody either. He was just sort of running for his life. He could never get back to full. And the second he did, he'd take more damage.
We got Tom and Jerry skit.
I'd rather watch Arteta Ball. No one would rather watch that.
X Factor trying to get locked and loaded in this opening offense for Heretics.
The 2 out of Priesta.
But instead it's Priesta changes it into
Wow,
2.
Real.
Double though, maybe a clutch one again, just to keep a presence on the point. First bit of progress now done. Clock paused at 30 seconds.
Oh wow, there's 3 Miami players on the point.
Well, this was the issue map 1.
And they capped the
kills in a
point.
row.
Okay.
Swiftly changes the momentum of this round here for Miami.
Crazy that.
I think one team plays a little bit better as a 4-man unit right now. I mean, Heretics have had a lot more time together. Certainly a bit more polished, despite the fact he's had some
Real's finessing really well.
See if that polish will be the difference. Real can't continue to make the play because he's going to get stuck.
I mean, they're perfect like this. Miami are perfect like this.
In trouble. Nice little snap
Now, not anymore.
Real, but he loses 2 teammates in the process, and Priesta able to hit another double. Now a Priesta, I think, Rancor cosplay.
14 plays 13.
Look just like him. Look just like him.
Real's been shooting this series.
Because, I mean, honestly, it's still just 3 ticks, right?
Yeah,
you hold
yeah,
here at B.
3-3.
You're still tied up.
And kills, though.
Just can they hold? I said you just slid right by one. I don't think
they're going to go vault to point here. This is doable.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to bait the shots. Just trying to bait the shots, see where he is. Maybe just a tough gunfight to even take with this sub.
Now Metals has to wait.
Trying to see if there was a player there. Maybe he thought he would have some help, but doesn't happen. Still some forward pressure, though. Still 2 life advantage. The big problem is just going to be the clock. But when it gunfights again,
Falcons can't get out. Look, here we go.
One of the many flurries and a chance to capitalize on it.
This kill wins the round. This kill wins the round.
Oh
my god, he didn't get it. Oh my god, he didn't get it.
They're able to do just that. Nice retake and siege there from Vegas Falcons.
That that wall's 1 shot. That pillar right there is 1 shot.
Under 20 seconds to go. 6v6 in the live spark.
Yeah, massive kill. Priest was the only player not to die. Right, you go 3
Good.
dead.
Good hold out, Falcons.
He wins that next gunfight.
Really good hold.
Metal's in a really tough spot. So yeah, maybe not the prettiest of games here for Priest. I mean, 12 and 13, but some big kills when they matter most to tie it up. And yeah, ticks-wise, you're in the
Bro,
game.
only a player like Metals could drop a 1.4 on phase every time he plays them.
In the ticks department,
and
Falcons
get shit on by Falcons.
Came to be.
Like, how does that work? That's just COD, bro.
Chances maybe for things
Priest
to
has
open
been
up
shooting the last couple of matches. He
for
really has.
Heretics, but not going to happen. And Exton doing his thing right now, 17 and 12.
Look at our mate Saud.
Taking apart the players late here.
Yeah, I think like even this stage, you know, with the addition of Fred, like we've seen moments where like he just
Look at
pops
Saud.
off similar to this new team change, but then it just felt like he's gotten quieted down a bit.
Well, it's a weird sub duo, right?
Yeah.
Like it is. It is. I mean, it might work at times,
Yeah,
but
both
like
kind of play similar.
yeah. Like he might do better with like a more traditional sub next to him. We'll see. I mean, it's early in his career, right? But this is definitely a strange one. But when it works, it absolutely works. 4 straight though for Exton into this round, and once again,
That go B.
they want to bring the pressure to B early.
That going
on.
B.
Exton wins one, Priest wins
Hold on,
one,
3
Fred
dead.
wins his. Suddenly it's all
Get on the
Super
point.
to try and
8,
hold here.
8, 8, 8.
Last time for Falcons, the big thing is you
8.
weren't able to finish off the B point.
Oh!
Well, the big thing was is that you had a player inside of Hard that was exited. Right? This time RC's gets pushed up.
I promise you, I'm going to cover the screen, and I'm not watching.
There, good retake from Miami, but the breakoffs here, they've worked. Like you've had your chances.
No, absolutely.
Over towards this B zone. And
Priester
I don't know
is
if that's
shooting.
because
Hold
Miami
on, they're back on B
are so
again.
used to the way Vault normally plays. All right, you defend B. They're just going to try to flood A now.
Now they're off B.
That transition, just they've been on B a lot.
No, they really have. We'll see now. They're probably going to divert attention over to A a little bit more quickly due to the fact you don't really find the same success this
Good
time.
nade.
Yeah, you get the first tick maybe a little bit more clean.
You dead again.
After that, it's going to get shut down.
Falcon's going to go B.
Kind of juggling here. Back and forth onto the point. Now getting bodies on it. You got a trophy in for coverage. Exit's got the first. And a
You stack on the point. Okay.
good chance to really develop this. Taking a route's going to be rank, or what's the timing going to be like for him to maybe open things up?
You drip from Pred.
It's not going to be there. Pred wins it on one
Get on the
side,
point.
Priesta wins it on
There
the
we are.
other. This should be the A-pointer, darn near close to
Triple
it.
cap in.
Salve is just playing very patiently, sort of sliding back.
Okay, so they're up a
allowing
tick.
anyone to get a
Nice.
freebie
They're up
on
4
the point.
ticks.
So there we go. Minute
Sorry.
extension. You already have 1 tick done at B.
Well, Exit is moving as well.
Well,
He's
Miami
gone.
gotta lock this in on this defense.
Oh, really well done
Never
here
mind.
from Falcons. But now to the hard part. It's a little bit different.
I mean, they've
you know,
already got a
first
tick
off,
on
first
B.
now when there's 1 point to work,
This is
right?
not.
Yeah, there's
This
no
is
one
not
tick
bad
here, there's
looks.
4.
Yeah, you can be a little bit more focused defensively. And it can be really tricky.
Good
to
angle.
battle out. Pred, though, doing his best.
Here we
to
are.
finesse. The
Oh,
pressure
that
is there.
nade.
Exit, unfortunately,
The nade.
The nade hits, and Pred gets traded out pretty quickly. So what I thought looked like a really good moment here for Falcons, at least gets exited into Hard.
Exit's behind them again, though.
Noise here, though. Going to try to get him out of here.
Good
but
angle.
can they do it?
Ooh.
Last time not able to do so. At least finds one. His
That's
teammates
3
are
dead
already
again.
forward.
They're all off
Very
spawn.
I don't know if
Pred's
they
got
expect
spawn
Pred
dope.
here. You can see Super's throwing nades, flanking metal.
Pred's got
You're
spawn
back
dope.
onto B, so the fact that Exit,
Stack.
all the attention is on him, allows his teammates to take routes.
They should win the round.
And
Right
it
here, they
looks
should
like
win the
they're
round.
gonna Win this offense.
It's almost there. Stacked on the point. Be about to finish.
There we are. Falcons should have won this game 3-0. It should be done.
Exton giving props to the boys as they will take the offense and honestly looking good there in the round.
And this is the worrisome, right? We focus so much
This
on
should be
how
3-0
Super
done
here,
dusted.
Miami. They're taking away vaults from us. We're not really playing protocol. You add Super to the lineup. Your Hacienda looks great, but now your vault's looking.
Your
Not
vault's
the
looking.
best.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a thing where you're gonna need to get some, live atmosphere reps to really improve it, or maybe we'll see some big improvements here just within the stage of
Well, I
this
mean,
map.
Slicky, I don't know if you.
Otherwise, we're going to a
If
map
the scoreboard
4 right
works?
there.
Is
Who
the
knows?
scoreboard
Might go
working?
all the way to map 5. Feels like Falcons definitely have the chance to take a hard point, but
Obviously, it's
now
a wash.
pressure to Heretics to take this
I think
on
Pred's
offense.
doing
We're only
statistically
able to
the worst
get
on the
A
roster
last
right now.
time. Really nothing done in B whatsoever.
Yeah.
The route man will be Real off the break. See how the timing works out for him.
Well, Alec is in.
No, she's just watching it. She's just on the statue.
Yep.
I'd be
Ready for
furious.
it. You try a B break, but it feels like the B break kings are
Hold on.
Falcons.
Hold up.
So you're finding all the trades. Priest is just going to play his life, allow his teammates to deal with the last player on the
Oh,
point.
grenade.
To deal with that.
And you go to A, yep.
You deal with it. You still have, I don't know, it goes okay in the live department for you, at least if you're Heretics, and you'll just transition as quickly right over to A.
One wave of kills and you get A.
The route
Look at
person
one.
will be
Oh.
no shot there.
Oh!
He's gonna turn that into 2, putting people
Shit on.
Picking them apart. You saw the KD for Pred going into this, how terrific he has been. in
12
control.
and 24.
And he's doing it for him right now. Gets a double, damage into a third, and well, now you've got nothing to work
Goodness
with if you're
gracious
gonna pick
me.
that deep.
Really one of the first times we've seen kind of a defensive setup like this throughout this map. It's always felt like the offensive team has had 1 or 2 players pushed on up to give them some map control. Well, again, Pred was able to find the double last time. He's going to find another free double.
Pred is just in cheeks.
RC's going to get his back. Well, Falcons 40 seconds away from getting us to a map 4.
Pred just sprinting in circles, shutting it down. 30 seconds to go. Nice little bounce back after the tough map too. Him and
This map's done.
Fantastic sub duo here. Maybe working towards a streak and some kind of added utility if needed, but that'll fall apart. This will be the last effort right now for
This is
Heretics.
done. They have to
Last
get A
big
here,
chance.
otherwise it's
You've
cooked.
gotten just about 2 ticks on that. Second's not dumb, but
Yeah, looks like Super might just touch B, and then everyone else is going to go A. Well, maybe that distraction.
Hold on,
will
2
work
dead,
on out.
2 for 2.
2 for 2 so far. It's just where do you want to go? You see what
You have to go
doing. He's
B.
hoping to bait somebody down through vault. But it
Have to go
hasn't
B.
happened. Well, now Miami off spawn are like, we have to go B. That's our only setup. But Falcons, they're going to be in position to defend this.
7.3 now on the clock.
Surely one just saw that. Surely one just saw that. We're on A. Okay.
I'll just get off and get A, yeah.
All on A. Pred
Hold on.
here to play the disruptor. There's
10
gonna be the
plays
minute of
15.
sense. You get the extension of your Heretics.
9
Dream
plays
may be still
15.
alive, but the
This
last
round
two
should be
tough part.
cooked.
You have 9. Another melee
Oh.
from RC, still able to get the kill.
Yeah, this round's done.
And Pred is just
Wow,
he's
Falcons
in
just won
behind
that
you,
game 4-0.
tearing them apart. It's been a great round
Miami
for
look
Pred. He's had all the
miserable on
openings,
Vault control right now.
and he has turned it into kills. The longer this fight goes, great. I mean, just milking time. They are able to deal with him, and now you've got probably your last big effort towards B. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, watch number 2. It's just
Yeah,
on
but look
Real.
at
This
6.
might
Look
work
at
out.
6. Look at
This would be your
6.
forward front
Doesn't
gun.
matter.
Trying to get
Look at
traded out.
6.
The problem
Done.
is all his teammates around him are starting to get taken no respawns down. No respawns remaining. Only 3, but hold on. You just need all 3 to be on the point pretty much, but you have them all off
Hold
spawn.
on.
This would be
Real, where are you going?
Real's just kind of out in the open there, just not able to pick where he wants to get his angle of attack, and suddenly it's Metals by himself. Vegas close it out. You're thinking your only chance is just to go back.
I can't watch control. I can't watch it. My blood pressure is through the roof.
4, yeah, he doesn't know which angle to watch.
What's map 4?
Door, should I watch the hop outs? Should I get to the point?
Red card.
He was in the middle of
No,
everything.
literally.
Which gun should I have?
No,
Hold on.
A midlife crisis.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It just turns out he's just literally wide out in the open.
Don't go game 5, Miami. Don't go game 5 for the LAG and Falcons in back-to-back games.
Impressive win for Falcons there to make sure they don't go down in a quick.
Bro, no
3-0
bullshit. That could have got
extends
really
to a map
sketchy.
4, and then where are we going to map 4?
What, red card?
For Falcons, because they needed one wave there and they won the game.
Split on this map. So this is one of those ones where they're, again, try and improve their respawns. You're looking at
Everyone on
red card,
Falcons
Hardpoint.
shooting.
This might be all the way to
19
map 5.
and
Thinking
31.
3-0 for Heretics based on their early
Bomba
ball, super
clock.
step, trying to work it back in and not looking strong there. On the other side, Falcons look great. You get 30 out of Xnid. I just feel like it was
Bro,
Xnid or
Xnid's
Pred
doing
at some
1,000
point
damage
because
per round.
that
Holy
just that
fuck.
feels like, we're talking about how they're kind of an
Holy
unorthodox
shit.
duo, but like that feels like a map that they should enjoy quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the breakoffs were fantastic. Because there were a lot of times, like, when Vault started to become a lot more sort of, we were capturing.
I promise you, Falcons have just won that 4-0.
Teams are trying to find, like, a B, I don't know, break off to just catch it early. Then teams got away from it. Seems like Vegas figured something out right there.
No, I mean, they were always
Vegas' speed
at
breaks
least
were
applying
unreal.
Some form of pressure to kind of keep, I don't know, Heretics from getting to their spots, put them on the back foot early, and take advantage. Exton nearly a brilliant double there from top R, but it still turned into a round of victory here as we get deeper into it. They took a pretty big life advantage. Pred had a really nice stretch.
Pred was gaming.
Really
Pred was
rounds
gaming.
3 and 4. And this in the round 4, I mean, he finds a ton of multis here.
He's hitting yelling. If he's yelling, everybody
How
else
did
is
Alec
fired
get
up.
that
That's
kill?
just all you
Jesus
see.
Christ.
Just gunfight wins.
Bro, it was right
Listen
here.
to that last life.
Like,
where
Real just
I
can't
don't know,
die
you
there.
have to watch 5 different angles.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that probably was a situation you're not winning regardless, but it
If
was just
someone is prying his ear like stack.
Yeah. Nah, that's just a tough spot to be in when you're down a man. So maybe some
God damn,
frustrations
son.
now for Heretics as they'll try to bounce back. They're trying to get to a 3-0 start, trying to get to a nice winner start position like that in the last major. I mean,
Reverse sweep incoming. Chris, you're off your rocker, mate.
They had a 2-5 team that got in.
No pun
All the way back in
intended.
Major 1, you've become a much better team since then, despite the fact I know you.
Yeah, Map, I feel like
to a top 3.
the more they played it, the more.
This year, but Heretics,
And you have to remember that
maybe the best they've been.
like that was
but
probably
this is
that
a
and
series that you
S&D
certainly
were
need to win.
Yeah, I was
the
just thinking,
boys'
like,
worst
if they didn't
mode
have
at the
3-2 win
event,
over
you know.
Thieves,
So like,
you just had like a 3-2 over LAG, losing 2 hardpoints, and now this series.
it's kind of hard to judge because you look at control with you look at the last 2 controls that the boys have played on, or the last control they played on Vault with Ben. Like it was so clean. It was so clean.
Like this could have been a Falcons win.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So.
Looking back to the map 1 from this series, yeah, Real was everything. He drops 46 in that one. A nice map there from X.
They're very well rehearsed in control with obviously Ben. Bringing in someone like that for S&D in control, it makes it just a lot harder.
On the red card.
As well as people just catching up, Matt.
I mean, red card. This could be
like this is the end of the year, bro. This is where people have spent I don't know since November learning the game. Like we're well into the game now.
Was that the one?
Yeah, no, that one was.
And Chris had Falcons 3-2 at the start of this. But
maybe a Rancor.
Miami are a decent red card team.
And see if Rancor can get going.
Yeah, he didn't have the best map 1, right?
We'll see.
The victory, but he's been a demon on Vault Hardpoint at times.
We shall see.
Effort, but the ARs for Falcons have been battling with him. I mean, you probably say that's where your biggest advantage is for Heretics, like the Rancor and Super versus RCs and Priesta, but it hasn't necessarily been the case.
It hasn't been.
Actually, I've completely lied to you.
So they were 5-1 on the year.
Holy fuck.
Lost 4 in
Yeah, I was gonna say they were like 5-1 on the map.
Trying.
Some big losses there to like LA Thieves twice.
They were really good on this map, and now they're really crap.
You're just thinking we gotta get this back again. Sort of
My bad statistics.
Red card Hardpoint. We need more.
I have faith, bro. I have so much faith. So much faith.
And this is why we thought
they got to that point before Major 3, Matt, where they were looking like they were going to win. And unfortunately, they didn't get to show it. So,
and this being probably the one you headlined the most as being a pain point for them. So chance for Falcons to win this.
So here we are. Now they got another opportunity to do it.
Falcons got 1 win.
They got 3 more. They got EWC after that as well. So
Rockers, they played spoilers to the potential champs run for Rocker. Maybe you just want to slow down this Heretics team. Is starting to feel themselves a bit, starting out 2-0. A nice little break off and start at least for Heretics. We'll see who can get the hard point. But yeah, this is what we might be going to the clock. I mean, the Vault almost went to the clock. I imagine this.
Yeah, wait, he's actually Maven's so right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, actually is so right.
Seconds left. I'm assuming this one might be going to the clock.
Watch, we just have
how many majors to attach? We've got Major 4. That's it.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Liam. So we've got Major 4, then a month, then champs, then a month. No, then a couple weeks.
Excellent. Saw his numbers from
and then. Oh no, a few weeks because I think COD is at the end of July.
Maybe a little bit of help. Gets that help.
I believe.
Just finessing now around the stun. Priesta can't get there to get the angle to help him. So Archie's going to have to win that one-on-one. Not able to do it now. That's going to be Priesta that's in trouble. So early setup and control here at the P2 now for Heretics. We'll see how much time they can turn this into.
Yeah, well, Super, he goes on the long flight.
W Wallbanks.
And they just get picked apart. So you did just that if you're Miami. Great plays.
Yeah, Jab's got true. I mean, they lost it to LAG though as well. So.
You flip the map, you got the P2 setup that you want.
The Hardpoint is struggling right now.
Turn this into a ton of time. Real's looking for Ghost.
Wow.
Got his cross and shuts
this
it
is
down.
ugly off the rip.
They're winning it from the front. They're doing it so beautifully. 20 seconds still to go, and maybe not much time earning the P1, but this has been nearly flawless.
Ugly off the rip.
Burned off the P2.
The Falcons.
Falcons. I mean, if you're going to be in this bad spot, and when you think about the next Hardpoint, you got to.
I mean, Super's gone.
You would like to get some contests, turn this into some time, but you don't really get any.
Well, nobody takes a route, and now when you're
you gotta be worried though, Miami, because all these guys are taking routes mid.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was just gonna watch the long route, but
yo, Liam, how we doing, my boy?
Can I have to get on the objective, or they're gonna spawn out garage?
How we doing, my sweetie?
Yeah, overthinking maybe a little bit there. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where nobody really got pushed for Falcons, but it doesn't matter as they find some kills.
They did beat FaZe, very true, at the major, they did. Just, I mean, did they Nez though, LAT? I can't remember, I think they did.
Try to deal with Rancor. Not able to deal with him. His 2, maybe an opening. Now to get onto the hard point.
Good tax though out of Falcons, good tax. Release the push.
Ooh, I thought the headshots might be enough to do it, but yeah, maybe the stun will.
Good looks for Falcons right now. They've got Miami spawning in hell.
Here we go. Make it
go cut 8, go cut left 8.
He probably would have had a double.
Yeah, no, he hit like
a
headshot dagger too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its place. But now here is your chance. But again, 10 seconds you get out if you are Miami.
I got to flip though.
The spawns.
Yep.
just have to deal with the player at stage. That's going to be on Priest. And we know this player is sometimes like a raid boss. You need everybody to focus on them. And they
Shots
do
out
just
Rancor.
that.
Okay, don't allow him to get to bottom stage or make too much of a play. But still,
Rancor needs to hold a
you've got
creddy
Metal's
angle.
And you've got Rancor with the
Any
open
cred
shots,
angles?
but everyone's just going to kind of try and cut this off and go straight towards the stage.
Any cred angles?
And try
Rancor?
to pick him out of the point, but Metals, he's got the help. He's held strong. I thought Metals was in trouble. I thought all three just found a timing to get across to him, but that's not been the case.
Oh, we're milking. Oh, we're
No,
milking.
it really feels that way. Well, it probably is, realistically, considering how
My
much
God,
it is
Pred
at
just got
wallbang,
3 on the
especially
break.
when you're getting taken out. But Falcons apply the pressure. They'll take that close spawn and get in. Rancor's streak comes to an end as he finally has to get out of his.
Pred's got 4. He's
first
going to get all this hill time. He's going to be looking close to
Yeah,
streaks.
they tapped up the pressure, and then
Yep.
he was able to find a double to get them onto the point, start to get their
There's
time.
going to be a lead change. Going to see a Falcon lead change.
They are just keeping this within striking distance. Now you got to take the lead.
And nice start from Pred. 4 straight, 12 and 10. Last time we were on red card in the series, he was seeing cross-eyed. This time, though, feeling a little bit more
Bro,
comfortable in the
Maven
hardpoint.
should be banned off the mic.
Early set up a camera, though. We'll fly out to the bird's eye and take a look. Pred spree continues, but it's hardpoint time.
Guy's an
He'll
idiot.
take this first 15 seconds.
Wait,
If
Pred's
you're
going to be
Heretics.
gotta be close to streak. Gotta be.
Now the collapse
There we
comes
go.
in.
Yeah, nobody really went BS&D. That's why Super was playing so safe. That's what you normally try to contest, but all of Falcons just
Pred is
just
shooting
push
right
it
now.
To the middle. And yeah, he is shooting 8 in a row. Hellstorm acquired. That's what we saw in the map 3s. He started to get loud. He started to get fired up. Gets everybody else locked.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's our observer side.
Yeah, just observer.
Okay. Still a tight one.
Oh, we've got a 12 and 24 on the Falcons, and somehow this game's close.
Just a flurry of kills that seem to go the way of Heretics. They got the first 15 or so. They'll dance to get the final few.
Blimmin'
Now we
that.
go to our second set, and yeah, we'll see. About 3 minutes on the play clock.
Yeah, we'll see what happens at this P1.
Yeah.
There has
we'll
been
see what time we have
2
remaining,
minutes
but
already off the play clock, and no, our team has reached 100 yet.
Started messy.
and
They
you
were
saying
right. They
for the
actually
watch,
were
maybe
right.
Rancor to have a better map.
They actually were
Exit,
so
who's had a
right.
Pretty solid series so far. Struggling early at 6 and 14, but well, I mean, if I do all those things where Pred's getting all the kills.
Well, that's
Some
just it.
situations
Just sort of
start
him
going
and
his
Red, the way their playstyles work out, I just think one of them is going to end up with
Oh my God,
just the
Rancor.
opposite. Or you're just not having a good map.
No,
I think that's what we've seen.
It can happen sometimes. I would think so.
My
but
fault.
still 100%.
My fault, Cal lad.
But this has been a very
Good P1 out of
clean start to
Miami.
the second set of rotations. Some real good time for Heretics.
6 and 60.
Last chance
Exit.
maybe for Heretics to get out of this, and really the lead started with the P2. The P2 from Heretics was beautiful.
Dream
Can't remember
assist
who
on that
Spanchik
bush.
started with, but they turned
Vile.
it over. It was a good 40-45 seconds.
Freak in the sky, okay.
Pred wants to go ahead and call on the Hellstorm right as the P2 is going to pop. Doesn't want the same thing to happen last time. Not hitting.
I don't
common
mind it.
positions. What does it turn into?
Don't mind it.
Hiding bottom stage will be Rancor. Metals will already be forward. He's going to win his one-on-one.
Oh, but Pred dies, so we'll see. I think
Hold
Real
on,
Real's
hold on. Look
route
at
is
they
sure
just
the
spawned out.
Falcons
Yep,
are gonna
yep,
spawn.
yep.
So Real pushes on through, and they were hoping because they had stage, they were good to go, but that is not what happens. You block the spawn if you're Real, so now you have to react. You do have stage fun. Now if you're Falcons, you just have to get the kills.
And now
Now
this
you
one
gotta
out
spawn
again.
behind enemy lines, so you have a bit of a pinch. Maybe you wait on him.
It's like for Heretics, okay. I mean, maybe it doesn't
Huge
work
for
out perfectly,
Pred.
but if you get all this time, who
9
cares?
and
Like,
20.
honestly, who cares?
Goodness gracious.
And so far they have. Maybe not ideal in the spawn department, but that turns into 20 straight seconds or so.
Normally when you lose stage, it's bad news, but yeah,
The bad news bears turning into some big time.
Goodness gracious. I mean, it's somehow
Big lead.
a
Now up nearly 70
65-point
I mean,
lead.
going into the second set of rotations, basically a tie game, yeah? Extend lurking, trying to get something going, sit around double negative and not having the best map, but we'll see if he can ice up as we get deeper into it. Priest didn't think he had the
Bro, it's
angle
like
on
FaZe,
it.
bro. When they're
It's
losing,
still in the
someone's
corner,
always
and
getting
Lou-
shit on.
You almost didn't put it away, but did. Here's where you try to fight back.
almost got caught with Kenny YY.
Yeah,
Very close.
Someone's always getting cooked.
Fighting back and forth of both teams. Falcons, this is probably going to be your big chance with stage spawns.
Rank on another
You have
5.
to hold on to them, but you really have to get them off the point for now.
Yeah, trust me, I just want to see the boy Merc on the screen. That's all I want to watch.
Yeah, at least try to keep them out of this and taking a route. We'll see if Rancor can get out.
Oh.
Doesn't get out. Big kill there from Exit.
They're gonna hold Miami in right now.
That kill can probably get away through in the cross.
And now they can slam the scrap.
You probably
we go.
mode on down, and then you lose spawns for this P4. But here
we
we
go.
go.
Pred on
Priest
another
up
5
the
streak.
hill, middle steps, exited.
Go pick up from Exit. Hold on.
This is your comeback condition right now.
Look at 3 spawn,
You
4
need this
spawn.
desperately. If you are Falcons,
Got a pinch.
trying to battle this from 2 fronts. Real wins his one-on-one on one side. Pred though there to trade it out.
Good
so
hold
now
out
you can really
of
focus
Falcons
hard on
though.
that bottom side of the map. That's where everything's gonna be coming from.
Miami have not really got near it
Group up and deal with
at
it.
all.
You lose mid lobby control. Focus has got to shift now for the Falcons.
Getting pinched
Defense
though.
and hold.
He wins the
Exit
gunfight.
Really started to heat up after the slow start.
Yeah, I think he's starting to pull out a.
We dead. Hold on.
Maybe to match a 3 AR setup, right? Depending
Hold
on
on,
the hill,
Priesta.
slow down his gameplay, find some easy kills in some better spots.
Hold
But
on, Wallbangs are in.
kill there from Rentor onto Priesta. Gets them off the time. Maybe you're not earning it, but you were at 140. Would have been close.
Wow, X is actually piecing up now.
Sometimes red card is like literally like, what kind of time do you turn bad spawns into?
10
Like,
and
when you have
23
that
bomber
far, you
clots.
just get them out of the hard point, get some white time. It's definitely a much little like scrappy, not perfect moments.
No worries,
often than
Cal.
not. And it feels like Heretics just been a little
No worries, my
better
boy.
to this point, but
Falcons are in the hill.
Some
1
noise.
minute 30 on the game
Still
clock.
Striking distance, just like a lot of the second half of that map 1, or just series.
Well, we talked about it, but minute 20 on the game clock, so that should come into play with.
We'll see.
P5 and P1.
Oh, they've got them spawning in Narnia though. They got them spawning in
I was
Narn.
betting, man. I thought maybe we're going to the clock, but we'll see. It's going to be close. I mean,
We
if
should
we
be.
right now, I mean,
We should be
maybe
good.
not. This is again a lot of really good time for Heretics at camp.
Hold on.
Real goes on 5 straight before he falls. RC's gets the pick of the player on the point, I believe. So nobody in for now. This is what you expect more often than not at Cameron.
There we go.
Hardpoint and AR fights all over
Here
the
we
place.
go. Another
I think you got to clean like 20 to 30.
uncontested hard point.
Both cameras.
Yeah, it's
We
got
are under a
44
minute.
game. Now up to around 47 or so. Falcons on spawn. They had to rotate for this P1, and well, they're going to find some of those early kills.
Trust me, they're going to get this P1 now, and it's going to get made white in about 3 seconds.
Going to spawn him up, but pressure going to be through Ticket.
Yeah. You lost Ticket. Well,
Never mind, hold
so
on.
far, you deal with it pretty well. Nice angle there from Priesta.
There we go. I was a couple seconds delayed.
So as he finds 2.
40, about to be 45 seconds on the clock.
Point, play clock continuing to tick. Now,
Jesus Christ.
just over 40 seconds remaining in it. Who would have thought?
I mean, the fact this game's even close. Pred is 39 and 28.
Contest,
Someone help him.
They're able to do that. Now turn this into some time. Every second just feels like a dagger to Falcons based on the fact that we're dealing with 2 lost conditions. Once the clock is even more into the
We're in.
conversation.
Oh, I was going to say, we're in the 200s.
That's right. Just sort of bait them in. Hopefully,
There we go.
overextends. That's exactly what happens. Pred almost up to 40.
Are they playing with no muzzle reinforced? No, they're playing the old
RC's
GA.
only 13 and 28. One player gonna spawn up close. That'll be Priesta. Rentor from the hill. He's gonna take that gunfight.
I mean, they have a
Falcons
pinch.
to go.
They got a little bit of time to play with.
Nice win there from Exit. Priesta maybe an opener too.
5, get away from the spawn. 5, get away from the spawn. There we go.
This is your moment to stand
It's
tall for the
doable,
Falcons.
by the way.
31 seconds on the clock. Well, 30 or so on the hard point.
Bro, look at that. That scoreboard is
Already playing deep. Will be number 8
disgraceful.
Varsities, just trying to
Look at the scoreboard.
everybody through, almost giving up the angle to Ranko. Ranko's just going to go ahead and drop down and party, trying to pinch this out with Real. I mean, they'll take any second they can get at this stage of the game. And this is
Bro.
massive 20 seconds in the scheme of things. As RC's drops 2, you no longer have that rotation one if you are Falcons. You just
That
gotta send
scoreboard
bodies
is
out.
horrendous.
Yeah, Heretics can't win it here, but yeah, every point.
Huge 2 from Rancor.
And Rancor is
Oh.
fielded as
They
well.
flip, they
Nearly
flip, they
outside the
flip.
triple, but he's
Ooh,
up
you
to
flip.
37.
I mean, you do flip it.
They
though.
flip.
So, yeah, I mean, you're in position here at this P3.
It's just the time, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know. Another one where
Someone's there at the back.
you know
Nice.
Someone's gonna find a couple of kills if you're Miami.
It's doable. It's so doable.
See if that's the case. Now eclipsing the 200-point mark will be Falcons. Map 1 into 250 to 230. Maybe we're headed there again. Every kill so massive for Falcons as they try to continue to hold. You can't dance out of the hard point too long, though.
It's so doable. It's
It's
so doable.
You got to be careful. That clock's still ticking.
44.
It really is. It really is.
They're not overextending bus side. They're just holding.
Team kill.
Did it come on? Is that the
Team
collapse? It might
kill.
be. That's gonna be too.
Alec!
It's Heretics.
Alec!
It's all 4.
all four, and 19.7 now on the clock. To Metal's POV, I think you get the tick to win it here. Any contest, though, might change that conversation. You'll get in, you'll at least be able to see another hard point, but early on rotation after the races, you see Rancor is coming. He's going to be the guy to head there. Give him a trophy at stairs for coverage, and you get in here at stage. It should be GG. Yeah. Next hard point pops. Nobody can get close for Falcons.
Bro, that scoreboard. That scoreboard is diabolical.
They're on a 4-loss stretch.
I mean, you're seeing a couple of smirks, like Real's kind of laughing, but outside of that, it's sort of like, that wasn't our best match.
No, just the series? No.
Yeah,
no.
I think you can kind of tell, like,
that scoreboard is mental.
Or some stuff to work on for Heretics?
We got to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
I mean, we were 1-3 in Hardpoint jumping into this. I mean, that boosts you up to 3-3. But these were very
like the Death said, there were some maps that
oh my
weren't your
god,
bread and butters maybe for Heretics. Like, but they just
that
don't have a lot
team
of
need, bro. It doesn't even matter if he's fucking double neg.
They'll continue to try and improve, and like, yes, they
take the win.
Yes, no, 100%. You take the win, and they put some separation.
Look
between
at
them
Pred,
and,
holy
the
fuck.
Of the pack, 100%, especially with their form as these qualifiers. But I guess the question for us is just like, how far can you push it? Like, it's become less a conversation for me about their ability to perform against LAG.
Oh my god.
Was that win over Thieves legitimate in the sense, like, was it just a hangover for Thieves? Do they have a chance to beat a team like that on land? Can they do it?
Brother.
Questions gonna be answered over these last couple of tournaments, really.
Yeah, Hardpoint's just got to get better. Got to get better. A little
Oh
right now
my
for,
word.
Miami Heretics. Comes down to 20 seconds on Vault, 20 seconds or so on this red card. And for Vegas, again, you're playing tough. You're right there.
No, you're battling. There's been some bright spots.
Any standouts? Real, Super. Real with
You said
112.
top 6 to the tournament, and you feel pretty darn good about that.
I think I'd be
Bro, that might be one of the messiest series we've seen in a hot minute. There are 4 people in the lobby with 100 kills in 4 maps.
They haven't done anything, Joe. So you'll take anything. I like that about you. That'll be it for us. Hey guys.
Absolutely.
What?
Stay with us, because we got Optic Merc taking the stage soon, but right now we got to break down
What
Vegas
in the
taking on
world?
Miami, and Miami, as expected, walked away with the 3-1.
107 deaths, bomba clot.
This week is different, Al.
It is different. Well, it doesn't really feel like it actually when Miami Heretics are winning like
I
this.
mean,
This is the Vegas
wow.
Falcons. It was close, but I feel like this is just a case of Miami Heretics tend to do this when it comes to closing out some of these hard points, and HB hasn't been easy for them recently. They lost both of the Gentlemates. They've lost.
I mean, they are, as a team, -4, -21.
Has not been strong, but they take both in this series, regardless of it being close.
And if you're gonna win,
-21, losing by 30.
it's close, but you were always in the lead. You were never trailing in the hard points.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that there's like, certain aspects of these maps.
Goodness gracious me.
P1 and P2, the first 2 rotations were really good.
You just can't have both doing it.
Obviously got a little
Can't
dicey
have
towards the
both
end,
doing that.
Started to kick up, right, and Vegas started to have some better holds. But if you're Miami, for the
Goodness
most part, like, the way they're playing the game
gracious.
has been pretty solid. The hardpoint has fallen off a little bit, just in general, since bringing in Super, right? So it has been a constant work in progress.
Me
if you're
bomba
Miami.
clad.
But the kill part, like, they're finding the kills. It's just about closing these games out and snowballing it. Like, after that P1 to P2, like, how do we snowball that and get a nice coordinated break in on P3 to just go up a ton? That'll be the thing that they work on going forward, and obviously that takes time and practice.
Miami entered the day
Going
with
through it,
205
Slick.
points. That was good enough
Going
for 6th
through
overall
it.
in the league. Now with the win, we give them 10 more, and they are just 5 points back of 5th place in Carolina.
Holy
What a
God.
team.
Right?
They've had an incredible year.
So is this kid. Welcome in the junior. It's Real. Real, how we feeling, bud?
We're feeling great, A win is a win, so I'll take that.
Were you ever nervous because you look across the first 2 games, it's a 20-point hard point difference.
So I mean,
and
Dan,
a
the Falcons
one-round
look
difference
good.
to Search and destroy.
They look good.
No, we were not nervous at all. I feel like we were not playing as good as we usually play, but, we close out, so.
You did close out.
Of course, Real. Congratulations, of course, on the win overall. But I do want to ask, Control still seems to
Well,
be kind
Tajid,
of
no.
a struggle. Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I don't really know because in scrims we played.
Yeah, they
pretty
showed
well,
they
so
showed
I
the
don't know,
challenges
I
passes
guess
being
we
sold
just have to
earlier.
Translate what we do in scrims to matches.
True.
Real, I gotta put you guys in the likes of, like, you know, I look at Thieves in Atlanta in terms of in-game skill. I mean, all of you guys are straight up shooters, and I really mean that. But I want to ask you, how do you make your kills matter a little bit more? I feel like a lot of these hard points get super close. You guys will have great moments, and then the teams just start to.
It's the classic. It's the classic Spanish way, bro. Outslayed by a bunch and not win by a lot.
Whenever we're getting kills,
They were like that in challenges.
good, we do really great, but whenever we fuck up something or we make a mistake, like it costs us a lot. So that's what we have to work on.
It just starts compounding, right? Okay.
Real.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick one play. Can you guess which scuff play of the game this play comes from?
Honestly, my one bolt when I was on P3.
Here it is.
There's spawn.
Boom. That is Real. He called it. It's his scuff play of the game. P3. This kid is a menace. In fact, anywhere on vault, he is a
that's
menace.
P2.
Dropping over the 40 bomb to open things up.
Yo, he had 5,630 damage.
600. Is that good?
Did y'all hear what 5,600?
He said a naughty word. Ooh,
That's
fine,
like 2 maps, bro. This guy was going crazy. Now, that being said,
Woo.
by the end of the game, he literally had like 11 seconds in the hill with 40 kills, but that's because his team allows him to do that. And when he starts
Get me the Optic Merc debut. I don't give a fuck.
Showing from Real, and he's not done, Ali. I just got up to 360. I'm excited about this. We're going to a break. When we come back,
Give me the Merc debut.
in the building. Can Boston hang on to the
All right, let me have a look at the maps.
Or is it Optic starting to climb ground? Stay tuned.
I mean, Boston are on the back of some bad results. Some bad results. If Boston gets slammed here, it's not looking good for them.
Of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought
Not
to you
looking
by
good for them,
Monster
blood.
Energy, the official energy drink of the
Bro, Dad,
CDL.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I need Optic or I need Merc to, like, have a decent first series here. What is this? This is new. Have I missed a skin pack somewhere? Have I been missing this? I did, yes, sir.
It's more than a game.
Chat, get your tickets, because Champs is going to be sold out soon.
It's more than a team. It's our team.
Champs is going to be sold out soon, so...
It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's
No, what's good, my boy?
one city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Be quick, because they're going quick.
On match day,
They are going quick.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication.
Right, it's going to be, what, 7,000 people in the order? Hold on.
The mind has to be focused, clear.
7,000 people in the order, which is going to be mental.
Can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
No, I mean, I'm not even like, I'm not even sure hotels near the order. I'm not even sure, like, where I'm going to be.
Like a pro.
I don't even know which hotels there are. Oh, it's a Crown Plaza, okay. Oh, we're sweet then. Hilton. Oh, we're fine. Hampton, we're fine, man. We're sweet. Hey, Brady, you just walk to the venue at that point. From where that is. I'm looking at it now. I think people will probably end up staying in like downtown though. I think, and then just making their way over to Kitchener.
Optic Texas team pack is available now. Each pack
I imagine that'll be what a lot of people decide to do.
Vinyl, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go. We're going to see a little Optic Merc here. Don't show me the new one. Oh, it's so bad. Why have we gone back to this? I might mute it. I'm not bullshitting. I might mute this. Yeah, oh, great. No. Worst intro in the league. I'm not even trolling.
I'm Mason. I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
And that's it.
To buy this man a beer in Dallas because Mercules is here to bring it back to a top 4 finish. Right?
Not I mean, it's a tough spot to be in for Toronto. Like,
I always thought he was like 16, maybe 17.
You've literally before.
He's 21. Puckett, get with the program. All right, let's take a look at our squads today because Optic started as
before
the number 1 seed at the end of our
came in.
qualifiers. Since then,
they were like
to 8th. They've been on the bubble,
favorites.
no one really
the event. They just beat FaZe. They just beat LAT. Like they just beat every team.
It's a huge match, right? Not
that
only is it
they would have
points, which they desperately
theoretically need to have beat at the event. They were looking really good, looking really strong in every game mode. And then visa shit happens.
Into Toronto, that was on 24 hours notice, maybe a little less, and it was perfect. Like the perfect fit. You know, they made him feel comfortable. They played good Call of Duty, and they had themselves a hell of a run at the majors. So you're getting that same
Merc is really good. Don't get I'm a Merc fan.
You need on your team. Will the players around him
That's my son right there. But like,
in that same position is the question that we need answered.
I think that is a great point because everyone said
if Merc,
no better landing spot
if
than the
Merc comes in
Toronto Ultra. What are the comms
to this roster and they all start and like it goes to shit, something has to change around him, you know?
I feel like in some capacity they should be fairly similar. I will say though, for the sake of this Optic Core 3, the performance they put on last week,
facts.
if they put it on this week,
I just want the boy Merc to do well.
Disgusting with the plug-in of Mercules. He's a guy
That
that's gonna make the
solo,
right
exactly.
choices.
Like
he's gonna put up the numbers. We already know he can hang with
any
the rest
skyline.
of the
Trust me.
My eyes are on the rest of the core.
Look at the
3.
kid, the
They're
kid.
such a solid player in that fourth
Can we
spot.
talk about his role? Is he a fast AR? Is he kind of an anchor AR? What do we want?
The kid.
In the bottom left compared to Dashy's playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, I think they play a little similar. I feel like Mercules was showing us that he can play at a fast pace at the last tournament. We've seen him up close and personal making some big plays for them.
I swear to God, that's his vape on the floor, by the way.
Cerebral player. Like he had so many impact plays on rotation for that Toronto team when things got dicey to like win them.
I mean, Rebel, I think
exactly
there's
what
like
Texas have
little amounts of pressure on him
Losing it from Skies,
because
Mercules is number 3.
He's just proven that in a system that works,
has dropped 1.6.
he looks unreal. If he goes into Optic and they're still shit, that proves that it's not that guy. They've had 4 different players. They've had Kenny, Pred, Skies, and now Mercules.
We're getting to a point with Boston Breach where it feels like they live or die by Snoopy's consistency, and he's been so consistent that it's been okay.
And who in and out. You've got to think that if Merc comes in and it doesn't get better as well, something's it might not be then. Believe it or not.
They're getting a first blood, need to have some room of improvement there, but the respawns are still fairly solid for this Boston.
Yeah, Control's been great. It's just Hardpoint. I mean, they just keep playing Skyline, and it's about time we start to veto that if you're Boston Breach. I mean, 3 of their last 5 hardpoints have been Skyline. They've lost all 3 of them, right? You look at the rest of them, though. It's like Hasi, they're solid on. That just gets vetoed a lot. We could pull up the maps and modes. That's actually going to be in this series. So
who else could it be? The 2 people that have been there the entire time?
On Hasi and Rewind. Look at Boston, they're 8 and 3 across both of those.
Is this the map set that we saw against Vancouver? Do they also have a triple?
I want to see a rewind out of these.
I have a feeling that this may be one of their go-to maps here going into Major.
Oh, Boston vetoed Skyline. Okay, they asked for it.
But unfortunately, it was the Skyline Hardpoint on that side, Chris, and a protocol control.
Okay, well, so not so safe.
Enough to play it.
Optic got 6-0'd the last time they played Boston on Hacienda Search. So hopefully, if you're an Optic fan, you don't go game 5.
It ain't coming up, hopefully. All right, let's get
Maybe
to
2 times. I haven't 2
these
times.
ones in
No bully.
Boston,
I've
you're
actually got
coming off
Optic in
a
3-0. No
3-0
bullshit.
Loss to Carolina. Optic, you just 3-0'd Vancouver.
No bully.
Yeah, Boston doesn't seem like they can win a rotation right now to save their life. I'm going to go with Optic Texas.
I've got Optic 3-0-3-1.
I'm going Optic as well. I think Optic are going to win this.
Congratulations,
I believe in Mercules. Congratulations, Boston's crazy.
I would like to change my prediction. Giga Revenge Tour, and he saw your prediction. He's about to take it out on Mercules. We go to our casters. Miles, what's your prediction in this series?
Honestly, I think Boston Breach are in a downward trend right now, and I think the loss last week was an absolute stinger. We really get to find out if the core of Optic Texas is rotten or not.
Oh, Miles, point out it.
My prediction was in there somewhere.
I like that, Miles. I like that.
It's up to you to pull it out. Chance how we do it.
I like that.
Doing great. Very excited for the matchup, and I mean, it's going to be an interesting
Yo,
one.
shut up,
almost
bro.
baffled that last week Optic Texas 3-0 Vancouver, like out of nowhere, and now they got a
Bro,
great
Surge
work
looked
on the squad,
rusty.
so a lot of
Last
moving
week.
pieces, but Boston team that has trusted
They
the
looked
roster
meh.
the entire year since last year's EWC. They have stuck together, so
Real
really
meh.
a tale of 2 different styles being brought to the table. And Mosley, the series with 3 Haciendas in it, and let me tell you, I've been grinding ranked. I'm the Hacienda expert. I know everything there is to know.
Wow, Boston's hard points looking ass.
I've seen Reddit posts about a lot of Haciendas as well. Something's in the air or in the water here on Hacienda. Map 1, here we go there, folks. The debut of Mercules here in the league on a starting
Holy.
place that is rightfully his. He got it. After a stunning show.
Can you turn the volume up slightly? Yeah, I got you.
Let's see how he goes in the black and green.
He's gonna have
it's
a
white
fun
today.
time.
Let me know if you want it again.
Visitors, man. You gotta pay
You're
attention.
right.
We're getting
I'm
there.
sorry. I'm sorry. Well, off to
Oh, it's
the
I mean, it's the
opener as
worst
well to
break
call
off
out his
possible
first
for
step.
Optic. It's the
And that is
worst
that
break off
opening
possible.
Soiree finish now as Cammy and the Boston Breach Boys find themselves.
It's like it's because
Counterattack on
it's
now
not
from the
because of the
Optic
team
guys,
or the players. It's
favoring
because of the
down low.
fans. Like Optic fans
Figure out
are
the
or
minimap,
can be
either the scoreboard is
a little
broken or
obnoxious.
Hook somehow off the break. Maybe, yeah, just took the route. Actually, they had the spawn. I don't know what just happened off the break, but Boston getting 14 seconds already on a P1.
It's so weird seeing Merc on Optic, bro.
Just a cleanup crew, but
I can't. It's just wild.
I mean, all things considered for Boston, happy for the time they've been able to collect, and good news from Optic. At least you have the rotation over towards new.
Absolutely. Full control of the garage, full control of the backside of the map. Now Boston texts their breaks.
Hey Griff,
Optic tests your
I've had
brand
good
new
experiences
pulse
with the
here.
green
Mercules
wall.
gonna be the man in the most important position for
Like,
now, and he finds one.
I remember we got raided by Dan in MW2 when he was on there, and every single person that came through on that stream was so like good to me. So I can't personally, I don't have like bad experiences with the green wall, but I know a lot of people do. That's why I like said it a bit.
So much time, by the way, that his teammates were just able to run them over through the front. So this might actually turn into a situation, unless Optic win the gunfights, where they just get blundered back to back.
So it's
kills.
not.
It's going to come down to a 1v1. Maybe
It's not a good
Snoopy
start
and
for Optic,
Dashi.
if I'm being honest.
Snoopy, extra edge, and he's got the cover there for the break. Boston doing the little things right, and we already saw for Mercules, left out to dry in the spawns. Optic did not want him. They gave the young kid a big responsibility, but Boston broke them all down.
And they've broken down all of the members of Optic that cut through the middle of the map there as well.
So they're
no
down
one near
60.
P2, not a healthy
Off the rip.
from Optic Texas. Over defenses we now go, and Boston already on
And
the swarm. Plenty of
Boston
members
are
of
going
Optic
to
here
beat
on
you to
possession.
this hill,
And we
Optic.
get some damage in on board with Mercules. First time onto time, and he's going to get a kill as well. Push out the back. We'll see if Optic can run it up here.
Well, he heads up to blocking the spawns. Unfortunately, he gets really bad.
Nice,
timing.
Merc.
It ends up going his way, so never mind. Instincts on point. Back spawn secure.
Wow,
Now
and
Shotzi,
Optic
they
are
should be
pushed
prime
out.
position. Little dance up top and maybe just not quite ready. But either way, you
Hey,
are
good bounce
free and
back.
clear from Optic. All their bases covered, and finally on a P3, they feel stable.
Luke's dying out of the hill.
That's safe as well. Picking up time. Two there in the feed, no more.
Merc's doing his thing, bro. He's doing his thing.
Shotzi on a big flank, gets himself one. Eyes on spawners as well. The instincts are there. The timing a little bit off, but still,
It's
gonna
an
keep the hard point
unreal
in the
P3
hands
from
of
Optic.
Texas for now. Not a bad look here on fences. Hardpoint rotation though done.
A
And Breach
pretty
again
much
in
full
a
60.
commanding position.
Yeah, P3 though that gets opted back in the game, and now
And
Mercury's
Seven's
gonna be
behind
the
at the
route man.
7.
So you're trying to set up with your teammates. You don't
Wow,
have both
Merc is
side
gaming.
control. You're trying to work through the middle of the map, and
They see
he's
him.
found the approach. It's only gonna be Purge actually looking for it, and Purge ends up hunting him down. So how about awareness coming in for Boston there? Purge gives you 2.
Oh my God,
This
Purge.
will not be a break from Boston. It'll be a hold coming through so far, at least on the first push. Optic.
Good bounce back from Boston.
Flooding through the front.
Here come the nades, here come the stuns, here comes everything, and here come Optics it into the point. Can they get anything out of this one? Cammy!
Oh!
Baby, lines up a pair more. Snoopy with the cleanups in Boston Breach. What a brick wall of defense this is.
Cameron McGilligan.
They have crashed off of this one.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
Poor Dashi just keeps having to take the exact same gunfight. Optic now are taking routes to try to break the time, but a little bit easier to read when there's only 20 seconds left on hold. And I mean, Dashi finally get a little bit of help there on the gunfights as Merc gives you 2. So we already see the new man on the squad flexing just
Wild,
a little bit,
Venom.
showing
I mean,
off
this
that he
only
runs,
happened,
but
like-
ultimately, I mean, that is a nearly
I don't
perfect kill
know
coming in
the
from
last
Boston. So
time
the
someone's
moment that Optic
CDL
gets something going
debut
on P3,
was
they
on
get
LAN.
slaughtered, and we got a 70-point game.
Our first hardpoint set complete, second set now underway in Boston Breach. They are in
I can't
time,
remember.
And it's montage maker Cammy finding himself there at the top of the board with 13 and 8.
A time where that
Great
happened.
Break out of Optic, 3 dead off rip, and they're in time.
Yeah, now you can use montage, right? See if you can line him up. Dashi, 1 HP.
Oh, Cammy is squaring.
Dashi got him with the pistol. There you go. One up them there, but still at least a little bit of pressure from Boston. You got Mercules right now, not
Bro,
comfortable on their
Optic are-
time. They've lost every single position in the hallway.
My God,
from
Merc.
time, though, he's able to give you 2 before he falls, so a hell of an effort there. Optic certainly want to make the rest of this hill mixy, and Hook playing a dangerous game.
Optic
Gotta
don't
make
look
he
bad,
blocks
though.
those Spawns, 8 and 6 rat back in.
They've got a P2
All's
row.
well that ends well, so Hook 14 and 9 in the meantime.
Oh.
Really trying to kick it up into slang. And while the trades go through, another P2
Oh my God.
opportunity here from Optic. That's not how
Where
you start.
is Shotzi
not
going?
yet. They had a good hold first time round. It amounts to, what, 16 seconds of time. Dashi winning a nice one there on it. The players do zig now. They'll be up next.
Dashi gets
Reinforcements
2.
get their ASAP. Dashi finds 2 from inside point. Can he keep the kills going?
Here we go. Optic starting to warm up now.
Forward and evicts Boston Breach from any kind of power position.
Big 2 from Wake in the back.
He's going to be the split spawn. 3 through the front, Awakening in the rear.
Yeah, he's going to make it weird. I mean, Dashi popped
Use
off
2
at the
from
start of this
Shotzi.
hill, and Dashi might need to make plays once again or not if Shotzi's there to shut it down. And maybe making amends for the P2 hold. Yeah, Dashi the bailout. Now the back spawn's coming through. Going to be a head smash for the final bit of time.
Final bit of time going their way. Rotation be on it his way as well. While
The 1v1 for the
chaos is
time,
going
8v2.
down, let's go for a listen in with a new kid in
Cammy with
town,
2.
Optic, Texas.
I'm gonna repinch Seeker right here.
I'm backing up.
If I have rock, was they're gonna flood
Oh, by the way, they're going through
they could be through dark. Yeah, dark.
It's actually an unreal play from Hook.
Hey, dark. They could get through left.
Unreal play from Hook, actually.
I blocked.
I got time. I got it.
No, there's a guy out bottom mid or something. Yeah, I blocked Bush.
Where are they spawning, huh? Buddy.
He's dead. I'm holding our office steps, okay? On me. Yeah, flooding. Yo, really weak top dark. Really weak top dark. Hit me.
Outer fence, wake.
Dark on me. Yeah,
That's really weak. Outer fence, wake. That's outer fence.
I win you. Wait, there's one platin behind me.
I'll pitch him on the right.
Snoopy spot.
What's up, Bart? Just on.
I need time. Need time with you.
Tin door, 1 shot.
Yo, top dark.
I promise you this guy's a dang ghost.
Watch out for dark.
Good pitch out shots here.
Top dark, Snoopy, left
It's P3 that's saving Optic in this game right now because
he might be platinum.
I'm running.
the rest of the hills have been a bit where.
Give me
Take your time on this right.
Top art.
Top art?
He's still there. Went towards like mid or open.
I think he's like open somewhere. I'm the rock head.
Yo, Missy, how we doing, buddy?
I'm trying to do short.
I'm gonna go open.
Yo,
Oh.
top open, Soupy.
Top open.
That's 2v2. Yo, I spawned with you, Brandon.
He's there, shot in there. I have outer.
Neither shot, huh?
Outer,
Wow,
outer,
Wake's
I
trolling.
got naded. He might shot me out open.
Oh.
I'm flooding open. I'm sliding.
I need a shot.
Oh, they're all stacking up. Oh, they're all stacking up.
All good.
Yeah, we're good.
Take your time, man.
I'm nade time.
Some Dash's hairline. I can't comment on hair right now, unfortunately. On the run, thin on top. W nade. They split rock. There's gonna be a 20-point game.
One's already our top art.
Yo, listen. I'm just holding open.
There's two top open.
Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this. Yeah, I'm holding this as well.
They might.
Split in. Dead.
We're 2 out of Bruce.
They're still spawning boat. Okay.
This guy's probably top art. Yo, he's top open in the corner. He's still there. Top open. Wait, I had him once. He's still top open.
Nazis regained.
An exhibit A of the difference in comms between a team like Toronto and a team like Optic. In fact, you're trying to fill in for. But ultimately, Optic, certainly no lack in talent. It is a 15-point game, and we go back to a P1 where you are just vying for hallway control.
But Hook is shooting.
One taking it.
He's finding a lot of really impressive kills. That 24 and 17 is looking good. Dashy now starting to get his gun rolling.
We could see a lead change here. Never mind.
P1's looking decent for Optic Texas here. Lead changes on the cards. 3 dead though is not going to help. Last man left for life. Mercury's gone. Wiped out. Good news though, you maintained that right-hand side.
Yeah, I mean, all I was hit. I just wasn't really.
In terms of spawns, Snoop though. Oh dear. Oh, this is what you wanted. That was it. Oh, the cost of the Costa. It's still absolutely.
And listens are just crap.
Doesn't matter. Back to you, Chance.
Yeah, some of the most important gunfights on the map.
Like, it's not like the listens aren't horrendous, but like.
Optic maybe earlier struggled on these holds to actually pick up well side. Perch has that. 2 players for Boston looking lobby, and they're leaving Cammy by himself to watch.
If I'm hearing Merc
ultimately a good
more than some people on the roster,
but that's as
something's
the
wrong.
hill pops. A tie game. We'll see what Boston can do.
Oh, come on. Optic let's get us a good break.
203, 203, gentlemen. 202.
Himself one. A couple now on time. That's going to be the cleanup from Snoop. Score still ticking away now for Boston.
Optic have the back spawn.
They're running up. Lost the back spawns. Took 20 seconds from Optic to get it, and that is a card that is
never mind.
Deliver an absolute dagger towards the end. You spent 20
They
seconds
get the
getting
tick
spawns, and unfortunately not for
right now.
Well, you are just getting spawn trapped. Snoopy on a 4 spree, keeping him at bay. Cammy, he's watching lobby from a deep angle, and this has been a P2 that has been gorgeous. Chauncey, though, trying to make the hero play, trying to open things up, awakening there for
Gotta go new. Oh, they're gonna split this. They should get this.
At least enough to keep the pressure so you win the rotation over towards P3.
213 to 233.
Two teams.
And we are getting towards new time. Optic, 7 seconds pulled out of P2. Over to 3 we go. Got to be a perfect break. Again,
Yeah, Mitch, so good, mate. I'll just do everything.
One win. Here we go.
Don't you fucking dare buffer on me.
Can cause a lot of problems. A big problem for Mercules. Nothing but shots either. On time, Optic, Purge cuts out top plat. Back tin broken. Hook last man.
I don't think they can get there.
And he does. Now you're just looking towards the front. It's going to be a last-ditch effort. Mercules might be the guy to touch the point if he can even get there.
Oh my God.
On time is going to be Shotzi.
Oh my God, they're in.
Eventually, you feel like the dam would break. It hasn't. 1 more second for Boston. Optic, talk about a desperation effort.
Oh, we could be going to a rock hard point, folks. 249. One last chance to this. Got to get on it, boys. Who's number 5? He's down. Who's gone?
I mean, I don't know.
1. They've come out of their slump and their tough run in the run-up towards Major 4.
I don't know.
Win there on Hacienda.
And I'm trying to double-check it, but I think
I'm
that
looking.
was at least a 5-loss spree in Hardpoint that Boston was able to snap. It is not a game mode where they have found a great deal of success, but they get one there, get on the board, and lovers of Hacienda, Boston are simply going to be in this
Might
series.
tweet out even Merc can't save Optic right now.
And ultimately a game that
How much do you want to bet?
A situation on Hasi, you just can't afford
How much do you want to bet I get absolutely mullered?
Optic had set up around the time. It's okay if you get broken like eventually, but I think the first one especially, they traded out extraordinarily quickly. And you see Mercules, the new man on the squad, 22 and 28, a minute and 22 on time. Certainly had his moments to shine, but I think ultimately Boston were just able to play a more comfortable game, including, I mean, just perfect P4s.
I said this, bro. What did I say?
52 of the 59
I said,
seconds, and even their second P4.
if Merc comes into this team and they are still shit,
I mean, Cammy, a top rock just spraying him down.
you have to think.
Beautiful work here. A nice couple of pieces.
I'll wait till the series is over. Because if I tweet that and they win, then I'm gonna get cooked.
But yeah, Boston, as you said, it was a comfortable game, start to finish. They didn't really look like they were in any trouble at any moment. The breaks were good. Their setups towards everything were solid. I liked what I saw. Absolutely good stuff there at Boston Breach. See if Optic can bounce back in the search and destroy.
Dude, those wall bangs are crazy.
I mean, when we get to the when we go to the ad break, remind me to listening. Remind me to get the listening back up, because I didn't really notice that Dasher wasn't speaking in that. I mean, you guys did, so I want to listen. I want to listen like back to it.
P1 and P2 rotation, they spawn up with the good spawns on P2, and then players are just getting caught left and right, and you lose the spawns instantly. A lot of painful moments there, and honestly, maybe the comms having something to do with it. Certainly not the hyperactivity you're going to be looking for, and well, Optic off the back foot from the start of the game till the end of the game. They had the lead for 2 total seconds of that.
Red Carlos to on its way. We'll hear. I mean, I'd like to do it if we can. Production, another listener would be quite cool. Be interesting to hear how things are going for the Optic Squad in their control game as well. Can we double dip?
I don't know about that, boss. I don't think anyone expects Dashy to IGL.
No listeners here. A difficult mode when it comes to a brand new squad chance. Of course, for the Ultra team.
I think anyone expects that guy to IGL.
They managed to figure things out quite quickly.
That's just not the guy he is.
For the squad here, for Optic Texas.
Yeah, as a
tremendous amount of practice, especially with Mercules joining the squad very, very recently.
As a more experienced player, you should be doing more.
That seems to be a problem.
Like, even Toby said it, right? Toby is one of the most introverted people I've met within Call of Duty, right?
And a team that has gone through the
and even he, as a person and like as a player, has had to develop himself in terms of communication, in terms of stepping up as a leader in game, not all the time.
Might be the most difficult one to orchestrate, but if Mercules is a player that has absolutely shown off that he can bring
I get that.
in the playmaking
I get that
department,
you have
should be able to plug into
the
a red
people
card
that
without too much difficulty, but
that lead the game more in game. I get that.
The primary
but
work.
It's not.
I know Shotzi's a
it's
player
not
that's had
dependent
an
on one
incredibly
person.
Interesting year, but I know a very standout stat for me throughout stage 3. He was the first.
And then
blood
someone
king.
has to step up and
Might
do
have,
something.
Slipped under the radar just a bit because we're used to Shotzi popping off in the respawns as well.
Like
but,
someone like
in S&D, he was
like I
bringing
said,
out
it's
some of the
not
goods.
just
His
on one
stat
person to
was
lead in the game.
ridiculous.
And,
you really
and
just need
I
to
know
actually get some
Hook
wins
says a
off
lot.
the back of it. Maybe find a
Like,
shining
it's
light of
not.
game mode there from Optic.
He
They
doesn't
took
say a
down
lot
Vancouver in an
of
S&D.
instructions during the map. You know what I mean? Like he's not one that's going to say, "Oh, let's do this, do that, do this, do that" in the map. Like it's just not what he does.
And then ended up getting knocked out of the tournament by Mercules. So get revenge in some capacity in this series, whether it be a Optic thing or Boston's revenge on Merc.
Boston's revenge on Merc.
People do like
It's going to be the case in a mode, folks.
People do over criticize though, for sure. Like the guy's a 2-time world champion multi-event winner. Do you know what I mean?
Bomb in hand, looking for
It's
a lot of
obviously
love
not
towards
dog
the A bomb
shit.
side, but it does look that's the case for Boston as well.
That's a good stat. And the Sun's already slow him down. Merc spot checking for information, and he's got intel on too. Does the smart thing, backs down. Take it nice and slow, but maybe Optic with all that mid-map pressure they're concerned about. Not yet active in making a play. Plenty of time to work with, though. They're in absolutely no hurry. And
I mean,
Boston have just
obviously I'm
hard
going to say this,
B
but like
push
Ultra
that
comms
does not
are
exist. An awakening for the moment, or at least had
are
a few moments
impeccable.
where he's by
LATs are good.
himself. It's going to be him and Purge trying to hold down this site.
Boston's are actually really good. Boston's comms and the way they reset them multiple times in a map is really
That's
good.
going to be the shoulders thrown and the shots delivered, so that's a tiny bit more intel. Enough to pull back Purge. Awakening's blood helps. Purge, all reinforcements, runs into trouble. Dashy's trying to keep Awakening at bay, and that damage has meant he's not going to get the regen.
Gonna get,
You don't have the bomb. You need the bomb to get here too. This is like wrong
they're gonna
person,
get B.
wrong place. Now you're trying to reposition and cut through the middle
They're
of the
gonna
map.
get B.
And Vert does turn it into a 2v2. Problem is, with this little bit of time, you see how
Mac's not
quick
gonna
Cam
look.
is on
Mac's
the
not gonna look
rotation.
at this.
He's already there in position, unable to catch up one.
Oh my god, Merc kills him!
Lord, it takes down Mercules to absolute one shot, not enough to get the kill on the bomb.
1v2 for
Well,
Wake.
so Awakening now in a 1v2. Good luck, mate. You've got to do a lot here. Mercules on the reposition. Shots you now throwing shoulders
Those
out.
are
and that
mean
is gonna
shoulders.
be a
Those
nearly
are mean.
impossible scenario. We saw a very similar play develop at the major chance, which did not go Optic's way this time, though. It looks good in the first round.
Yeah, Awakening just trying to. He's looking for a prayer.
Unreal round from Merc.
Mercules waiting
Gets
for
the kill.
push, and
Gets the
Mercules
kill on the
getting
row.
3 kills on the round. And
Gets the guy trying to kill
absolutely
shots off the bomb,
bailed Optic out
and
of
then
that
gets the
one.
last kill in the round.
The 3v2, 25 seconds left on the clock. They hit the go button to sort of cut their mid and go over towards B. Don't know how he found the kill, but he does, and protects Shotzi on the bomb plant after the fact.
Goodness gracious.
So that's just clean work, clean shots, and that's really the kill that seals the round from Optic. A mixy one.
Merc goat, Merc goat.
In the chaos.
Absolutely, man. And how close Cammy came to that round win. With that kill on Mercules would have changed it all. Instead, it's a 1-round advantage and a 3 spree for the newcomer. Over to Boston now on attack. We're teetering towards A as well.
Oh, Shotzi just getting caught on the ambulance, and yeah, caught for absolutely free. Had Dashy there for a little bit of support, but they were trying to make a play, and they needed a lot more. So at least you shut down a player in stage 3 on top of the first bloods.
Okay, first blood Boston.
Man advantage. Cammy's taking a good chunk of space, but if they're going to square up at the B site, Optic look ready.
We get to put them to the test here. Boston with a man advantage now on the approach towards side.
Like has to get one.
Opening exchanges.
Oh, he's out.
Oh, Mercules able to get away with his
Luke
life.
stays in the bomb when Merc leaves the bomb.
For the trade. Oh, a nice hit and run though. Mercules finds his 4th. Here comes number 5. Potential. Nope, not going to be there. Cammy holds his eye and finds the kill.
1v3 for Bruce.
Dashy, an extremely clutch player, but a 1v3 like this, it might just be impossible. And yeah, it doesn't even get a good opportunity to go for it. Clean work there out of Boston. Pick up Shotzi for the free B, and just make sure if you're going towards the B site, get everybody grouped up together. Make sure you're swarming as a unit. Clean, comfortable, easy round there for Boston Breach. We go again.
I mean, I don't know what Hook's doing in the bomb. Merc runs out of the bomb.
A little more cerebral this time around. A bit more
and then
pressure applied.
Merc runs out the bomb.
Action. I don't think he got too close
Hook
to
sits
the RC
in the
car.
bomb.
There's not a lot of objective play involved in his kills, so... What is that blue thing on the floor behind him? I need answers.
It's a vape. It's a vape. It's Merc's vape.
Got to figure that one out later. Another A approach. Merc again,
Promise ya.
sort of plug and play. They're leaving him for the pinch effectively, sometimes through mid, maybe checking the outer lane. But what Shotzi's play was to get over towards the ambulance. Purge goes and does the exact same thing. Has a lot more reinforcements. Mercules, though, trying to work through the middle of the map. He's taking a decent amount of space. And if they move towards B, well, Cammy's there by himself, and that's going to be the play call. Cammy,
they got a 4v1 on B.
This one.
Here we go. Chelsea submachine gun on the entry. Spray gun for the job.
Gotta get one there.
Teammates arrived as well. Now we're committing to this fight. Still from the threshold. Come Boston. Shots at
Cam's gotta get one there.
Chelsea gets himself another. Gonna get 3. Purge cleaned up, and the round.
Good round out of Optic.
That's so fast as well. And yeah, the Jacqueline Shotzi San able to provide. I think Cammy just has to get one in that situation or not die. But I think Cammy may be a little bit concerned about overcommitting and just giving away one for free and just gets overwhelmed. So clean shot coming from Optic. The A approach, swing it over to B, do it nice and quick, paying off there on the attacking rounds. An offensive shootout so far in this game.
2 on Optic.
Both teams just controlling the pace.
Took 9 seconds there for Optic to dispatch the Boston lads after the first shot.
Wait, is the scoreboard working?
Hit a player.
Scoreboard's working.
Well, around now on the go. Shotzi with a 2 spree.
Oh my God, we're in the good.
Cast today, mate. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Purge though puts that dream to bed.
Absolutely
eviscerates my hopes.
How are we?
Optic here in the
How
round,
are we 2 dead in
look at where those,
15 seconds?
In between all 4 players of the Boston guys. So, yeah, there you go. Shutting down the first blood Reaper in Shotzi. Making sure you're not letting them make plays. And now Hook and Dashy see what they can pull off in a 2 versus 4 with Boston. They just have everything covered.
He's got so much information, but Dashy has perfectly slipped his way through into position here. As soon as he makes any noise, though, he will be attacked. That's going to be on Hook to save him. And Purge in a prime position here to really cause an issue. Wait for it.
Oh my God, the timing.
Whoa! Get a kill. Hook wins it. 2v2.
Oh my God.
No trades. We're not trading anybody.
Okay.
We're letting Dashy get through.
2v1.
Thank God for a Cammy. That actually could have been a round, but now for Hook, not a lot of time left.
Oh.
And everybody.
Oh.
Where it's weak, and we can make this happen. If he's one shot, you probably just don't have enough time.
Oh.
And what just an absurd.
Wow,
round.
Cammy saves the round.
As you
Jesus.
Said, Dashy might have found the perfect route, but I can't believe a single trade did not roll through.
Not a single. That was getting very, very spicy indeed.
This is sloppy. This is sloppy.
He was a one shot. If Awakening goes for that trade after Cammy gets killed there, that would
Back-to-back rounds.
Unbelievable round from Hook.
Back-to-back offenses.
The attempts and a lot of energy. That is the sort
all
of
the offenses are winning right now.
That you wanted to see there for Optic Texas.
And someone with a defensive round on red card, for the love of God.
Rocking here in Search and Destroy. Keep up that peace. Keep playing your game, because Boston, we know what they are capable of here on red card. L2-2, here we go.
And also 4 offensive rounds in a row, so the onus on Optic Texas to win this one. Snoopy creeping up on the flank. Mercules spots it out, though, so Boston not going to be hyperactive. Happy to play it patient.
Surely Boston
in the
have called all
meantime,
this.
Shots getting rung out. Awakening, tracking the players on the cross. Once again, a similar setup. Purge is here to help out Awakening. And Dashi, they're wanting to force this A site.
No hope of a flank whatsoever.
They're going to run this guy.
Out of the play this whole time. So this is on the 3 core members of Optic Texas to get this bomb down. Hopefully,
oh my god, they're chanting the bomb. Oh my god, they're chanting the bomb.
Long line of sight to work with here.
Mental bastards.
Out of Boston to there.
And there's your defensive round. There it is.
Caused the damage. 1v4. This is Boston Breach. This is their round to lose.
Yeah, they just hit him with a nice little punch. Dashi, again, very aggressive on the A site.
Okay.
A characteristic. And there you go, Boston. That's how you trade out some players. But yeah, Dashi making a lot of noise by the bomb site. In Awakening, he's sitting there doing a little dance, going back and forth.
Wait, Boston have got vibes in the cams. Let's go look at optics.
Just hit it. And Dashi, way too slow, completely caught off guard. His teammate gets run over, and then he's stuck in between 3 players.
There's no vibes on the optic cams. Watch, there's no vibes.
Defense.
Show me the optic cams.
The offensive shootout. Now with bomb in hand, they'll be back in control.
Yeah, that's a very, very important round there for Breach.
Any optic cams?
You got one on defense. Now you've got Optic thinking again about how both these rounds are going to go. They're now on defense. If they can pull this out, we really can go back and forth.
He's not serious.
Equalizer. Hey, we're going deep here, folks. Free spree for Killer Cam. Close enough to the RC car. We've seen it happen many, many, many times here on Red Card.
Chat, if Optic lose, right, and they go throughout the year finishing like top 6, top 8, who do they get rid of? Shotzzy or Dashi?
Lock and key. Purge clearing out the A site.
Who do you reckon goes first?
And right now, for the moment, Dashi's the lone defender, and Snoopy's actually dropping the bomb for Awakening, so I think Snoopy sort of feels something. He wants to get active and make a play. And Purge taking the space. They're eyeing up Dashi. They want him dead for this first blood.
This is it. This is going to be it. Unless he can find it. Not a chance.
Boston are playing this. I'm playing this a lot more cleaner now.
I'm going in for the kill. He might get
wow, Snoop's moving.
Now as Snoopy red hot.
Works on the pinch though. He saw.
Cammy gifted a freebie as well. Mercules is going to challenge this. And with good reason. Cammy though, 4 spree. A streak in hand and
trick question Hook. No, because obviously Hook will go.
And he's gonna
but I'm saying like
great round out of Boston.
Because Shotzzy and Dashi have been there.
Recognize the play that Optic was trying to make on the attacking round, so they just hit him before they can get hit. And I think in this one it was a similar situation. They had a full-blown conversation. It felt like okay, I want to go kill this guy. We know Dashi's in the back. He doesn't have any support. Someone needs to take this bomb for me. So they're doing a nice slow transfer, give it to Awakening, and then Snoopy snaps into place. Quite literally had the timing down to Dashi just getting caught mid-reload, but
yeah, but Missy, I say this right.
The sussing out the round.
I say this about everyone.
What the defensive setup's going to be and looking for the play to break
and
it.
this goes in challenges and in pro play. If they
are
are asked,
that's a really nice
how are scrims going?
Play there from Snoopy.
No
identifying
one
the weakness, identifying an opening, and making
is
going to
go
of it.
We get fucking shit on, bro. No one's saying that.
But that's a lot of intel passed over either way, and that's why the bomb is making its way maybe over towards B. Can we see something happen here, Optic?
Well, different setup. We've seen Cammy get overrun by the B side as the lone defender. It looks like Snoopy is going to be the guy they leave on this site. So Optic playing a delicate game about what direction they want to go, but they're choosing A to square up at. 47 seconds left in this round. A little bit of time.
I promise you, I can't remember the last time they were saying they were getting shot on the scrims.
Super in position as well means he's not going to be able to shot by anyone through long. So Snoopy's sitting pretty.
Yeah, but Dave's a fucking clown, mate.
Kill there on a hook. So that is now.
Bro, what is Cameron?
Going to bomb now towards site. Awakening V Dashi. The battle will continue in a moment, but the bomb is being planted as well. 3v3.
And you just don't have space. Dashi is standing on top of this site. So Optic, this is a very turtled setup, and Purge trying to overwhelm. They know a lot of players nearby. Shotzi's doing the dance that he can, but
2v2.
just too many bodies. First trade.
Where is Snoopy off to?
Merc maybe just called the round.
There should be an Optic round.
Awakening in a 1 versus 2, 30 seconds to play with.
Awakening, the man of many nicknames. Can we add Clutch Joe to this one? It's terrible. We'll workshop it. And with good reason, because it might not be happening.
Wow, Merc's annoying. Wow, Merc is so annoying.
A couple of jabs right now from the 2v1 situation from Optic, and he has split the defenders.
There's 13 seconds left, Miles.
Doesn't check behind. He will be shot in the back, and that is the round. Optic back in it.
Yeah, there's just such a degree of awkwardness to the A side, I feel like, about how the timings are going to go. Merc, as soon as he gets that kill on the player hopping.
Looking good in search right now.
As well, go ahead and call the round. Awakening not showing off the goods there, but I don't know how many times even today we've seen players try to retake this A site. You have to clear what feels like 97 different things.
Merc looking good.
Defuse, and obviously that is a Herculean effort. Too tall of a task, and Optic finally
if it was your choice, you drop in shots.
Execution they were looking for. They had to force that play through Boston.
One round separating our teams right now. 2-2 off the rip here from Boston Breach. 2 through the great outdoors. 2 through the concourse. Optic have not.
The problem is like
committed a huge amount to anywhere. It's 2A.
Who do you pick up as a sub duo going into next year that isn't already on a really good team?
Mercury's with the first point of contact here as he and
That would
Purge dance through middle.
Like work with the Optic brand because they pick up like.
I mean, Awakening is in the back line.
Optic players, you know.
So we're not in a hurry. They're looking to go through mid. Purge waiting for the timing. Merc does get back down, so that's going to be the most open the middle of the map is. You got Snoopy making moves, Purge jumping into position. They're trying to isolate Mercules,
picks out the blood, though.
Who's really hunting who? He does get traded out, and in the meantime, Snoopy gave you something extra. Shotzzy gets caught again.
That's 3v2 right now, and Purge on the move. Snoopy there, the sandwich complete. Dashy
2v1
live. Now Hook trying to
well,
make
Hook
this
technically
a
3v1.
very doable 1v3. He catches himself out one. Fast move over towards the bomb site. Snoopy with the good coverage. Sees it.
They'd never do that.
Deals with it. Boston Breach.
They'd never get like.
Yeah, dude, and I'm enjoying these rounds in the sense that we can actually see the ideas from Boston rolling through.
Or like anyone like that, it wouldn't happen.
They're trying to like identify an Optic to take down. Mercules at least does his job and gives you one before he gets traded. But in the meantime, again, Shotzzy just gets caught.
The problem is, right?
It's
that every player that leaves this Optic roster at the minute
the impact wasn't there.
looks better. That's the issue, right? And everyone that comes into this roster looks worse.
And now, I mean, he's just
it makes like the situation even worse than what it would initially be.
Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzzy to be here.
Because like,
he's trying. This is it. I'm getting mine.
Kenny goes into this year.
Sends it and caught out by
point fucking 5. Skies joins this roster. He wasn't doing that bad on LAG. Like obviously that roster wasn't working out and they had to change. But they weren't looking that bad. Like Skies is a player, right? 0.6. Fred leaves Optic.
For Boston, you love this.
Looks good on Falcons for the most part, right? For the most part. Obviously, had 2 and 10 earlier. But like as a player, looked decent.
They only let it slip through the cracks a single time.
Hook is picked up, drop picked up. Merc's just got top 3. Looked like one of the best ARs in the game on his debut CDL appearances on LAN.
On top of that, so Mercules got his. Rest of the team not quite there, and it wasn't just
they all play on this roster and look dog shit. I don't know. Kenny leaves, goes to Rocker, looks really good. It's just a shame that certain people on his roster want to shit the bed. Do you know what I mean?
Well, GG's either way, folks. 4 digits across the board there in the damage department for 3 members of Boston Breach. They were putting in the work in a big way, and that is a fantastic situation to find yourself going in Hacienda control against essentially a brand new squad. Boston Breach, you're not wrong, brother. On the bounce back, looking for a sweet 10 CDO points in the run-up towards our major. And, I mean, I'm not sure if the desk is there. They might be or not. But, guys, it's been a difficult run for Optic. You go from a 3-0 against Vancouver to the situation you're in now. I'm an unhappy camper.
Yeah, I'm baffled about that situation.
Bit of a fun show.
But the desk,
Boston
sure
up 2-0. Bit of a surprise. How we feeling, Alec?
Feeling great.
Hey, guys.
I can't hear them at all, by the way.
No.
I threw my headset 30 seconds before that.
It's been a good series so far for Boston. I mean, it's kind of reminiscent to the match that we saw at the major. Boston able to take down Optic Texas, and
I don't know,
trying to get acclimated. You went up against them on Hardpoint though, when we know that is Boston's best Hardpoint map. Usually gets vetoed up against them. Exactly right. So Optic are in a weird situation where they kind of just have to get rid of the red card, right? And now you go into the series, you're playing
I don't know.
Down 0-1. This was a must-win search and destroy map alley, and Boston's too strong.
And it's difficult because like you look at Boston's series and Hardpoint, like they were on
yeah, but JTM, right? We had this conversation, I think, after the major.
some of you touched on playing
about this.
Then you go to search
So
and destroy.
if you're FaZe, you're not picking up Shotzzy. If you're Ultra, not picking up Shotzzy right now.
Purge gets 3 of them, a teammate gets another 2.
If you're LAT, you're not picking up Shotzzy.
And you finally seen some success for the side of Boston Breach and search
So,
which will be huge for them moving
3 of the top 4 teams right now aren't picking up Shotzzy if he's available.
Gas and Cammy said, man, Cammy still got it, man. Rips people off the head. He's seen so many times on Hasi, on fences.
So,
in this search and destroy, making some big plays. What they did really well was,
where'd he go? Vancouver.
No optic. They like to slow play it towards A, get that bomb down, and kind of play from there from the clutch top window, set Dashy up. Well, but early on we saw Boston, nice retake on that. Just a thunderous couple kills by the bomb before they could plant, and then that final round, they just blind.
And like Heretics are looking like the 5th best team right now. So,
well prepared.
I mean, I don't think he's. Wait. Is Shotzzy?
I just think that search and destroy is huge on the side of Boston Breach, especially because they've needed to work on their post plants. And for me, red card is a very one-dimensional. Once you get the bomb down, there's a pretty specific way that you can play afterwards to ensure the win. And for Boston Breach, I feel like they've cleaned up a lot of those strats.
Clean. 6-3 game 2, but what happened in game 1?
We've asked Castro.
We're going to talk about the end of the Hardpoint here.
He might speak Spanish, who knows?
Like consistently a top 16 because they play a lot of these situationals really well, and even despite
you never know, but like he's not going to go play for Miami, is he?
Really good push, like taking all the steps. Boston are just able to.
So where is he going?
So let's jump into the minimap and let's talk about it. Number 1 on your minimap, that's going to be Purge. He ends up falling here, and Optic are making a great play. Here we're sending 2 guys around to try to secure the spawn. One's going through here, set up a pinch.
Envoy contributes to winning more than Shotzzy does on this game specifically.
So ideally, if Optic were to find,
you could argue last year that when Optic were like playing well, that Shotzzy was like the best sub in the game. Like you could easily argue that.
But what happens here is all the guys
but this year, goodness gracious me.
Play a tight setup inside hill.
Oh, the comms, yeah.
Snoopy is going to play with number 2 to make sure nobody goes
like that from you.
As well as a 2-pronged war.
And well, they're basically
I didn't actually properly listen to it. Like I was just kind of watching, listening, if that makes sense.
Yeah, as well.
Together, hooting last match. We're not fighting with a new way rotation beyond it is way as well. While this chaos is going down, let's go for a listening with a new kid in town, Optic Texas.
Contain him. I'm gonna repin Seeker right here.
I'm backing up.
If I have rock, boys, they're gonna flood
Oh, by the way, they're going through
they could be through dark. Yeah, dark.
He's
in dark.
Hey, dark.
They could get through left. I know.
Top goes down.
I blocked him.
I got time. Yep, we got it.
Yo, there's a guy out bottom mid or something. Yeah, I blocked, boys.
Where are they spawning, Buddy.
He's dead. I'm holding our office steps, okay?
Yeah.
On me.
Give up.
Yeah, flooding. Yo,
where's the outer fence wing?
Really weak top dark, Kimmy.
Outer fence wing.
Dark on me.
I think that's just comes that bad.
Where's the outer fence?
I win you. Wait, there's one behind me.
I'll pitch him over there.
Snoopy spot.
What's up, Bart? Just on.
I need time. Need time with you.
Tin door, 1 shot.
Yo, top dark weak. And I stun 2 on time.
It's just like when they all come off spawn here, right?
Where's the outer fence?
I win you. Wait, there's one behind.
Wait. Where's the outer fence?
I win you. Wait, there's one behind me.
Like there's not like a voice here, right?
I'll pitch him.
So, granted, this pinch works for Shotzzy, right? I think, but wait till people.
What's up, Bart? Just on.
I need time. Need time with you.
Tin door, 1 shot.
Yo, top dark weak. And I stun 2 on time. Enter time.
I spawn well.
He might be piling you.
I'm going Lambo, okay? Two new. Give me an awakening.
Well, Dashy's speaking right now. I can hear him.
Take your time on this right. Yeah, top art. He's still there. Went towards like mid or open.
I think he's like open somewhere. I'm the rock.
I spawned well. You guys are by yourself. Okay.
I'm trying to do short.
I'm gonna go open.
Clear me?
Yo, top open, Snoopy. Top open. That's 2 dead.
Watch your time.
2v2. Yo, I spawned with you, Brandon.
He's there, shot in there. I have outer.
Nader shot. Outer weak. I got naded. He might shot me out open.
Hello?
I'm flooding open. I'm sliding.
Nader side.
Too close. I'm naded. I got naded.
I mean, it is just a troll fest. Like like you watch it back. Ooh. You watch it back and it is a troll fest. Like no one's got the outer of the hill here. All 3 arrows right now are looking left.
I'm flooding open.
2 arrows, sorry. And then all 3 of them are watching in it right now. 3 has the freest damage in the back. Well, actually, Dash said he had hour, to be fair.
All good.
But like, There's just like there's no like cohesiveness. There's no like look at this mini map right now. I'll keep going.
I'm trying to do short.
What the fuck is this? Like what the fuck is this? They've got a square on the map.
I'm gonna go open.
So 1v1. 1v1, 1v1. They go 50-50. Right, he gets the trade. Shotzi chows after getting being made weak here, by the way, I think. 31 HP, right? Yes, chows out, to be fair. But like, there's no like cohesiveness here. So you've got 3 guys going here. Dashy's watching the outer, right? As soon as there's 2 dead, he does move, to be fair. Merc waits. They do wait here, to be fair. But like their whole first break, they've wasted 17 seconds. They've all taken 1v1s.
I'm flooding open.
This is a good break attempt, to be fair. They get unlucky. Like, it's not bad. You told me to wait till after this.
All good. Yeah, we're good. Take your time, man.
I'm nading time.
I'm nading me, Lambo. Yo, one guy's out. I'm nading in there.
Last two, so.
Dead.
Last guy open. Dead.
Maybe got a well spawn. I'm going bottom. I'm just sticking.
I think Merc fucks it here, to be fair.
One's already our top art. Yo, listen. I'm just holding open. There's 2 top open. Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this.
Yeah, I'm on this as well.
They might. Put in. I'm still blocking. They're still spawning boat. Okay. This guy's probably top art. Yo, he's top open in the corner. He's still there.
Top open. Wait, I had him once. He's still top.
I mean, yeah, he's not coming much, but like, what do you want him to say there? To be fair, what that he's got 2. He could have called out the guy sliding into the hill. Yeah, you're right, but it's just a shit listening. Like every optic listening we've had like this entire year has been shit. Like it's just been dog shit. They don't speak properly in game, which is wild to say, right? For people, this guy's won 2 world championships. This guy's won multiple championships in a ring, right? It's fucking wild.
They spent the entire round in their spawn. I mean, they're in a good position to steal this one away. Are we pulling away another segment? Halo? Yeah. So walking out of this round with 3.
Sorry, man.
There, but are we doing this?
Forgot about the map here.
Can you sleep on this? Final 5 seconds.
Got lost.
And this round of control continues. Not for too long, though, right? No, and now they segment to 96 as well. So I'm assuming you're just
got lost in it, mate.
And you still lose. Well, hell of a try out of the rookie, but for Boston, ultimately, I mean, they just handled being on the back foot, and thank God for them. Optic were never coordinated with the same idea.
They usually do an ad break in between 2 and 3, by the way.
2v2. They managed to sort of string together enough chaos. They managed to pick a few rounds or a few segments out there before the round comes to a close.
I don't know why they've stopped doing that.
Maybe a Theoric victory, but
it's like they want me to go see the Leafs game later.
How this one pans out, Chance. Boston, time in the lab, already looking better on Hacienda.
A little bit. I think that might be just Optic looking worse. Like, I don't hate the idea of like solo capture on A to buy time and like actually play for B first when like the 2 players through dark were trying to cut that direction. But
they just like
they were trying to do step 2 before
just have
actually
no
doing
cohesiveness
step 1
as a unit. And when they do, it works. Like you saw it on that rock hill. When they actually like tried to do shit together, nading the hill together, waiting for breaks through connector, like it works.
Alive and kicking. His teammates not so much though. Oh, Snoop pushing aggression. He's got Dashy.
When they're just running around solo chase shit.
6 different things at once now.
The game's not the skill gap in this game is not that big to where you can just gap people with skill. Like obviously, and there's no disrespect to the Boston players. These people are some of the best people that have ever played the game.
There we go. Dashy gets it done with a pistol. One segment they'll go the way of Boston.
But this game is just not that big of a skill gap.
Purge, he knows his teammates are chalked up on one end, so he's playing for a spawner. Catches Hook in it, and he wants this kill. Hook is gonna drag him to the depths of spawn, but now Hook, unfortunately, his teammate's gonna be joining Purge,
he ran out of ammo.
For the gunfight,
We get on B, Boston.
Evil. And while Purge is sort of trying to buy you as much time and space as possible, you see the Boston players, I mean, scattered like Exodia, just everywhere, looking to see if they can get the 4 men around the actual point.
On board.
I mean, can someone help out my mate Merc
here on B? Not going to get any more out of it. Perfect timing there on the counter attack from Optic.
Someone help him!
That plate, boys. Awakening. We'll see him in another dimension. Mid map, safe and sound now. You've got an avenue to make your way through, boys. We're going to stick this one out and try to hit B still. No options. A is the target. Can we get something going here?
Well, trying to hunt down a single player on the point. Hook been caught. Optic squaring up. That is 2 players.
Nice, Bruce.
In 10 funneling through.
Cammy, 1v1 for the point.
But Dash is going to have to get a third. Cammy versus Dash.
Cammy wins it.
For the point, Cammy wins it.
16 plays 16.
Just enough time. Shotzi could not get there. Point secured. 1:20 now for Boston to work the A zone.
I wonder at what point we're going to start calling that place the Cammy.
But they're on the point,
folks.
They're already 2 on the point. They're going to get a tick.
Purge takes care of one of the usual spots, and the segment is already gone. Nades fall a little far.
They're going to get 2 ticks.
Oh, no, from up top.
Optic! They're going to cap the fucking point, Optic!
One more.
There we go.
Perfect timing, boys. They make it work out from
Goodness
down low.
gracious.
Back to spawn Boston.
Yeah, all 4. Optic, this is wheelhouse time. Go absolutely crazy. And Purge is taking a
Wow,
water
look
route
at
from
one.
the jump. I mean, if
Look
you
at
have that
one.
Time to work with, you might as well, but that is just
He's going to get a freebie as well. He's going to get a freebie.
He's going to be the first player to die
Oh,
to it. So, yeah,
wait,
freebie
you're
right
raging
but
there.
That's
If
like
that's
30
you.
seconds to get a single kill on
You're
this
raging.
Optic obviously off respawn.
They're on the point again.
I mean, they're crawling around their base.
Yeah, they're everywhere right now. And yeah, you've still got that lobby presence right now for Optic. So the spawners, every man that gets sent back is in a very difficult journey to get into the fight. Book trying to get active.
I mean, Boston have
You've
time
got
to just
this
play
hit
kills
and run
here.
moment
They
right
don't
now
have to
from
rush it.
Boston. You've pulled a lot of players of Optic out of position. Hook's been gifted a freebie. That's his. And the capture still cannot continue. 7 to 10.
Now you sort of have to.
This is like Hacienda control in a nutshell. When you end up in your spawn on offense, the amount of things you have to clear out.
Tom, it's not over yet, mate.
So long to do. 20 seconds.
Optic should win this round.
3 men hit from down low, trying to find something. Mercury's and shots. He find theirs as Hook as well. No lives. Boston, Breach, Optic, Texas. This is your defensive round. And things got away.
Don't you dare, Cameron.
Messy. Wait a minute. There you go. Things got a little bit messy. But in the end, defense reigns supreme. They're going to dive it out for this one, Purge. Good luck. Have fun. Not a great time there from Boston towards the end. Optic put it together.
So Optic are down 2 ticks.
Mercules as well. Back-to-back rounds. He has been in perfectly fine
3
form.
ticks. How many ticks are they down?
In terms of roster moves, Optic
Did they get 2 ticks?
That, like,
round 1.
secondary AR slot. I mean, they're talking about SSD cards, but it has certainly been a pain point for the squad. Mercules, at the very least, is getting his kills. So he's been on point. Optic delivering up in control. Little bit of a battle. Now back to the attacking round.
5 and 14. Am I blind?
They're going to be a little bit more coordinated as a squad. Not easy to find those moments on Hacienda, but certainly they had a few opportunities squandered in round 1.
Oh my god!
Huge amount of
I didn't even
opportunities in
see
these
that.
games, especially against the top level teams.
Well, I mean,
As soon as
they're
that
up on
mistake is made,
ticks,
you are
so
punished viciously and quickly.
If he's 5 and 14
Force
doing
Mooks,
that,
if we can't get ourselves a hellstorm, they've been handy dandy indeed. Here on Hacienda, but for now, it's going to be Mercules fighting his way forward. Halfway towards it. Who could get something going if he can capture these points and get kills from it? Shuffle continues here across Hacienda. Breach now trying to maneuver into position, and here comes the fight. And it is on. Purge is in first. Trades are there, and it is an ugly one, but Breach win it.
Oh, wait, Wake's scoreboard's
Boston,
broken.
I mean, they're the ones taking the fight to Optic.
I don't know if he
Optic
actually is
stuck
5
in
and
weird
14.
situations, and it
The
feels like
scoreboard
they
broke.
don't quite know what they want to do. I mean, who caught on a swivel, or head on a swivel rather, but he just gets caught. And I think the scoreboard has officially broken. And unfortunately for Awakening, we're going to be stuck staring at 5 and 14. He's got to kill this
Poor guy.
round, but yeah, a lot of deaths like that. Gonna
3
deliver
dead, hold on.
Dashi a free 2.
That's a free 2.
3
That was
dead.
3 though in the feed. So Purge is going to eat
Nice,
that
Merc.
Semtex.
Let's get on the point, Optic.
Mercules on the capture. Teammates now backing him up. It's going to be Dashi behind him at long range. Hook there with a sword. My word, with a jackal. At that much of a range,
That
he's
should
doing a lot
be
of
B.
damage, and Snoopy finds the kill as well. Mercules pushes him out. The capture now, a solo man getting the job done. One on the flank's going to be Cammy. Is this going to be read by Dashi? It should be. B-zone in the bag.
They're slaying out now.
Awakening, dude. He's
Bro,
just
Boston
getting
are in the
slammed
blender.
Gunfight after gunfight.
Boston
And
are in the
now last man
blender.
standing is gonna
Straight
be
back
Snoopy,
onto A.
The only one that can really
Play
make
kills,
a dent
mace.
on this play.
Oh.
And he does. He gets Mercules before he can really get
Dashi is
mixing
still out,
behind
though.
enemy lines. So Boston stabilizing on the defensive end. They've got nearly everything covered. The rock
Six
side of
and
the map
16,
now
okay, maybe he is getting shot.
Going to be watching that passively. Boston, they're a little bit turtled right now.
There's nothing break about it. 6 and 17. He's having a bad game. It's one of those. He's got.
Gotta go
10
hide and
less
seek.
HP than everybody
Boston,
else,
just
it
gotta
feels
go
like.
hide and
Bruce
seek.
is 5 though. Spree, his game is absolutely fine right now. He's feeling good. Slow and steady on the approach here from Optic. That's going to be
Hide
a
and seek.
single man on the capture now. They get picked off.
Bro, Wake is in hell.
On the
Wake is actually in hell.
Second, but Shotzi,
why is one running it down
he
left?
keeps this position up for Optic Texas now, and Cammy trying to keep the players in lobby. A capture now on it. Optic are cooking.
No.
And Merc swing and a miss. Cam traded out.
There should be an Optic round.
Running out of ammo, you've just been killing too many things. And poor Awakening just getting overwhelmed in every sense of it. This is going to be an Optic round win. 16v5
16 to
in the
5.
life
Goodness
department in
gracious.
I mean, he has just existed around the time in top office. And Awakening one.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, hey, he's playing for the win.
Good round out of Optic.
He's sliding out into death. He is not worried about stats. I respect it.
They are killing everything.
Now and he's like, oh, boys, my bad. But at the same time, you're trying to make everything right with the decisions you are making. You're trying to put yourself in there for the lads, and that's exactly what's going on. Who knows? It might have 35 assists chance. You never know. Like,
I'm not trying to do it. I mean, just he's gotten shot in the back a few times. We've watched him lose like 10 different gunfights to the Jackal, where he's just getting like headshotted and dying in 4. So. From my perspective, it just looks like an unlucky game, but it is tough to bounce back.
I mean, neither team have played Rewind.
Now, at least with a little bit of momentum, cooking something
we'll see.
The more good
We'll see how they get on.
The better, certainly.
7 at 20, Bomba Collard.
Snoopy's been doing great.
Great. He's having some real fun on this map. Trophies are there, Cam. Bad news, mate. That's not going to land. But your shots are good enough. 3 dead. Once again, Optic. Oh, wow. Off the rip. They're doing it, baby. But
oh,
so
Snoop gets 2.
Snoopy, and look at him go. Oh, he's so sneaky. So
play the clock, Snoop.
Capturing B.
And
wow, 6 on the generational. 6 on the generational.
On
an 8 streak now, Shotzi.
He's crawling around the base. Hook working
on a 9 streak, Shotzi.
This is 3 Optic players surrounding Snoopy to make sure they do not make any mistakes. So flawless on that, and there's Awakening getting shot out of spawn. Yeah, he's been in hell this game.
Yeah, good stuff, Shotzi. That was a 9 spree before he died there, fully streaked out, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. And
wait, they have a pitch on B here. Hold on.
Boston now with an opportunity to get this capture going. Can we stack this one
Yep,
up,
and we're
boys?
triple stacking.
And
W
put it
Boston.
in the bag ASAP, because this is Optic on map point.
Yeah, and you can stack it because Optic might be a
that should be a B cap. We're streaking. We're streaking. Good streak.
Hey, got 3 though, baby. Let's go.
I don't know. I don't know if Boston played the game. Do they know you can't sit in tin?
He's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time, indeed. Life count still in the favor of the Optic boys, and still right into spawn they go. You have got Snoopy trapped, dead, cleaned up. Awakening. No! Time it goes away of Joseph. Shotzi from spawn, cleaned up. Fighting your way out now, lads. And looks like we're going through the B side.
16 plays 21. They have a minute 20.
The hook's there. Oh,
good shots out of
Fire was
Cameron.
good enough for damage, but no kills. Here we go again.
Yeah, and I can't remember what player showed it off first.
Nice, Mercules.
Players just getting blendered.
I mean, Boston have trolled there so bad. Bro, if they actually play that correctly, right? Oh! If they play that correctly and just don't die to that streak, Optic are in a fucking horrible spot.
Optic very happy that Awakening had a slow map for sure.
Yeah, this, some of the stats are broken, but Optics right now, they ain't.
They're in a horrendous spot.
Is it 1.5 Awakening right now? He's having such a difficult time. It barely feels like he's, I mean, it's PC check time for me at that point. 30 and 22 for Shotzi. 30 and 19 for Mercules.
This guy.
Hacienda control. Absolutely. Looking good for the new Optic roster. This will keep them alive in the series, but it's still got 20 seconds to close. This one out.
Boston are not getting a kill. And this is Awakening, last guy.
Absolute slamage.
Oi, get that fucking scoreboard up now, because Awakening's just been world starred.
We say goodbye to the second Hacienda in the series. And if you're an Optic fan, you really want to see the third and final for that game 5. What is the blue thing on the floor behind Mercules? Is it the crayon they used to write up the game plan for the first 2 maps? We'll find out in just a moment.
Well, he's also playing on a unique chair as well, so I respect it. Plays on a default controller, default settings, and he's got a
maybe the actual scoreboard that works.
Either way, from Optic, the 2 defensive rounds that they won, the second they got a clean 4 down, they never looked back. That was completely dominant, and here's a second look at the Hellstorm, showing off the tech. If you don't know how to use it in your own ranked play,
of course we
games,
don't get a
again,
scoreboard.
you just land it on the
of course we don't.
outside of the map, and I mean, you'll kill everybody that is stuck inside.
Boston.
So, of course, if you're a teammate with Elstorm landing on
Have
you,
we played the
might as well try
game
to shoot it.
before?
Yeah, that's the same window that players use to jump out and take the route towards the zone.
Oh, there we go.
Great stuff there from everyone except for Demon Joe, who was exercised quite happily. The 8 and 27. You watch that game back, nothing was going his way whatsoever. It happens to all of us at some point, folks. That is an absolute stinger of what was actually a very long game of Hacienda control. So 12 minutes and 10 in COD years. That was about a month of difficult game for Boston Breach. The bounce back is still in effect. It's a 2-1
hey, chat.
right now for them.
You smell that?
Close out this next hard point. We'll be feeling great otherwise.
It reeks of a game 5. It absolutely reeks of it.
I just feel like we're getting really close to the part of the highlight package where Awakening's gonna die. Yo.
Yeah.
He's getting. That was one of his 8 kills. All right. Well, yeah. Shotzi's about to make his presence known in the highlights department with the 10 spree or whatever it was he went on. Mercules, ever-present force,
absolutely
has yet to have
stinks
a
of
bad
it.
round of really anything. So incredibly consistent player. Love to see it, but. Yeah, Shotzi's farm time and Awakening will be on the receiving end of quite a few.
Yeah, we saw it. It will take place basically in the spawn of Boston Breach. He's hitting driveway and he's just running laps around them.
Yeah, Doubty Darling. They're going to keep me. Fucking Optic are going to keep me here for a while, I reckon.
He found a few kills in spawn as well, just instantly trying to relieve the pressure that Optic had all map long on them.
Bro, Optic look good at that map. They've looked good at that map with like quite a few of their rosters. It looks like they've got it down.
Being brought down there and yeah, Shotzi and Merc, they're starting to work together a little bit better. This is what you wanted to see. More of that cohesion. Looked a little bit lost in the first hard point. Managed to pull it together to 220. Now to rewind. So again, first time we get to see Mercules running this with the Optic boys. Oh, who knows, folks? Hacienda game 5. It does look nice.
I have no idea what to expect here, peeps.
Look good. It looks a little succulent.
We've not seen either of these play.
Flip it. Time on the grill. Let's see how we go.
Not seen either of these play. Rewind.
Yeah, and these are 2 players getting after it in the kills column, both getting the hill time as well, where for Hacienda,
We could see an Optic masterclass. Could see a Boston masterclass. An absolute grueler
P2 and P4 as much as
of a map.
but
We'll see.
Rewind will play out very differently. While Hacienda there is 2 hills you put primary value on.
We
well,
shall
it's
see.
The same thing on Rewind for the P2 and the P4. You have to lock them down. And certainly a situation where the route men get paid. Who's getting the bigger paycheck between these 2 squads? Well, not entirely sure. Conceptually, I do love the map.
Awakening's on the wall of shame.
Right? Like on a P2, I want to get Dashy on those back like dumpsters. Put him
Okay,
in
where
that
would
little
this team
square
be if they
pocket,
picked up
let him
Merc for
absolutely
Kenny from the
fry.
beginning?
Just
They
calm when
shouldn't
you're
have
gonna be
dropped
flanking.
anyone.
Like Shotzi and Hook can absolutely be
Raz.
the route men to go and break the
Kenny
P4s
looks
and set
really
you
good
up
with
as
Rocker.
well.
Pred looks
I don't know
really
if I
good
have
with
a ton of
Falcon.
confidence in squad,
Shocker
though,
that,
'cause
isn't it?
I think this is the first time they've played this map all year.
Yeah.
Granted, it was only briefly
Ciao.
in the mix throughout stage 1, but nonetheless, a pure unknown quantity.
It's
for the
weird
Optic
that.
side.
And I think that could be a good thing for them, you know? Catch Boston unaware. We don't know how great this one's going to go for them either, so... Still on that match point for Boston Breach. And clearly a lot more work still needs to be done in Hacienda, but for now we'll put that to the past and we'll eyes forward as we quickly get into this hard point, map number 4. Don't forget, Optic, they're still on that run towards champs. You want these points real bad.
They certainly have a cushion. I feel like anyone they get at this point, their odds just, like, they'll be jumping dramatically every single time.
Yeah, they fucking, they dropped Kenny when his SSD was broke.
Rewind, a map that has delivered one of the most
Yeah, I mean,
hardpoint maps we have seen this year.
poor bloke.
Very excited to see it back in. And again, P2 and P4, the punishing rotations, you need those spawns, especially P4. P4 might be the most extreme example we have in the game.
Here we go, baby.
Game, and that's wild because nearly all the P4s are cha-ching, pure cash. P1
A break off for Optic.
is confirmed lit. Not for
Hold on,
Optic.
Wake's got 2.
There we go, Big Wake gets himself alive and kicking.
Wake's got 3.
Stays alive for quite some time. Dash
Almost
in
half
the
his
trade,
kills in
and
the
it's an
control on
absolute
1
mess
live.
in that store.
Well, here's Routman at the very least. So Hook already trying to flip the map on its head, and
Oh,
Boston.
Hook is in gills. Hook's in
Not
gills.
heads up in the slightest, so he'll have a couple free tunnel vision.
Oh my god.
And he at least got 1. That is a wild moment, but hey, teammate's gonna get the break. Awakening last man.
Let's
standing.
go, Merc.
Sort of half flip these spawns. There you go. Number 8 spawns up.
Let's
So
go,
from Optic,
Merc.
this is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. It's looking good. And
Look at this kid.
Mercules on a roll.
Look at this
Dashi on the
kid. Look at the
pitch.
kid.
P2's going to be great, but
6
balls
and
now
1
for
off the
Boston
rip.
boys. They're going to flood the south side of the map. Hook's going to get there in a second and try to help out. Oh no, right through mid. So we're going to smack our way through the old time. Try to end the
Oh, he's out.
He's on the way if they can.
Oh, he's out. He's got no ammo.
Ooh, it's good kills out of the Optic boys.
Dude,
Oh.
is he playing with 3 world champions and he's just instant? Is he really the best player on the team?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes, he is.
Go get another 6. Can we get 7? I mean, we're on an absolute tear here.
Oh!
Yo.
Okay. Snoop picks up the red dot when you need it at the most, and Optic are now vibing in Peak 2.
I honestly can't believe. I mean, again, like the Toronto sort of storyline in my mind, like it makes sense to be able to join that squad and be this consistent. He's just straight up this good. So yeah, remarkable stuff from Hercules so far, and overall a fantastic P2 hold from the team as well. Shotzzy, a little bit
Snoop with
windy
2
there
big
on
ones.
those shots, and that's actually going to allow Snoopy to get 2, but it is not going to allow Snoopy to get any degree.
They're
of
gonna have a
time.
full P3 row. You
He
can
is
turn this
stuck
into
in
a money
corner
hill.
While Optic have just been soaking away. But Snoopy's actually bought you so much time that Optic still have 4 players over towards old. So
Yeah, you're gonna
Boston
get some
back
initial
into the
time.
rotation.
Yeah, no row. No row to go for Optic Texas. Gonna have to be a clean break. As this little trash fortress that...
Never mind, we go
Yami has
3
set up.
dead.
His
Not
teammates
a
dropped
kill
around
on the
him,
map,
and
Boston.
He's there on the slide
Are
and the
you
break.
lot
2 kills
serious?
from his teammates off the back of it, and that's going to be Optic once again in firm control.
Boston
One
are
man
spawning
on a
in
pinch
though.
here for Boston Breach, but otherwise everyone is in trouble, and Hoog trying to close in around them.
How is this guy
Hardpoint's still
alive?
going.
How is this guy
Mercules
alive?
Still dancing.
Oh my god!
Look at
How
that.
is he alive?
Come on, he's going to get another hit. He really wants this one. The movement is on. The
He is
trophies are
so
in play,
good.
And the snap is in. Go on, Merc. One more. Get the 5th.
He's so good at COD.
Oh my.
How is he alive? Can somebody get in there? Who fills the gap immediately? Optic are alive.
Yeah, dude. All right, Mercules is the truth. I mean, confirmed. He just out-movemented Snoopy. He's pulling out the ARs and gunning Awakening. Like,
holy
literally doing
shit.
everything. And in the meantime, the gunfight, Hook actually wins against Awakening in the back spawns up Dashy next to him, and well,
Optic
he's won
looking
the
good off the
P4
rip.
rotation. And this is looking like a devastating setup on the minimap. Hook is aggressively pushed up, and well, he'll chow in one shot. He doesn't care, and I got to turtle up around the time. Actually, a bit of a spicy spot.
I mean,
Yeah,
Boston
well,
are
it's
just...
Mercules on the inside of
they're
Peepers.
just playing
Actually,
this
the outside
map
coverage,
like
and Mercules leaving time to pick up the kills. He wants to do
horrendously
it all.
shit. Like,
Just
not
in
even
fact,
an
the flank, he
attempt
gets himself one
off the
as
back of
well.
that
30
to even
seconds
go
to
and get the
on
spawn back.
Peepers. And it is looking beeping good right now for Optic Texas.
Not a singular effort.
Finesse off the map, yeah, just to drag Cammy out a little
Like, we're
bit
just
further.
hitting the
And
mid-street
ultimately a P4
over
that
and
is
over
looking
and
like it
over
might be
again.
Perfect. If it's not, it's going to be close to it, yeah. Snoopy steals all of 2 seconds, if that, away from it.
Bro.
And Optic again on a P4, about as good as it
The
gets.
fuck are
Shout out to
Boston
Hoop,
doing?
The Route Man and 12 and 6. And then shout out to the truth that is Mercules, 16 and 5 a minute in the hills. I mean, this is 99 Kiz level.
Oh yeah, after Snoopy tears him asunder. Boston, this is your hard point to hold.
Jake's
Generators
gonna have
is
a
not an easy
freebie.
spot to work with. 3 ways in.
Oh.
It really is. Threshold upon threshold. Merc can't get anything with
Hold
a
on.
snap. 3 clean dead in the feed. Boston have come to play here.
Well, signs of life at the very least on a P5.
Hold on.
Nade's not coming through just yet. I don't see any
They get a full
trophies
P5
all the
here.
time here for Boston, so
And-
you expect the overwhelm to kick in. Snoopy gonna have to give you so much extra.
And it's gone.
As good as the dance moves are, Mercules, he brought his
Trophy
tap
Merc,
shoes.
Trophy Merc.
He's ready to play.
It was just a different style. It was a line dance.
My god, he's out.
Versus the tango, folks. Well, Boston.
Oh!
You're right.
There's something in there, don't worry about it. There's a little bit of time still going the way of Boston as Merc. He's absolutely skating his way through.
They're gonna be down just under 80.
Shots he brought down, so that's going to be that middle of the map, all safe now.
Just
Back
over
to
70.
P1 we go, and Boston breach a firm hold, firm control from Gens to P1. Here we go, second set.
Seven's through though. Look at Mace. Look at
Keep in
Mace.
mind for the rewind style, especially if you're playing in ranked. The team that just won P2 and P4 are up by 70. Absolutely no surprise. So right now, the long
Look
term
at Mace flipping the map out.
Have the left side spawns, but
Oh!
Mercules, I would say overwhelmed.
Oh my
but
god.
He can just give you something extra, but Optic have lost the spawns. That means you want to battle and try to get as much P1 time as you can.
Yeah, they're battling. At the very least, you're keeping the kills as even as you can. So Boston unable to really get set up.
Duke's
Ah,
moving
look at
as
Duke
well.
just- oh, everywhere you go, there is a man sliding with a PDW, folks. Snoopy from the elephant platform. Oh wow, Shossy pinches upon
3 dead
pinches,
though.
3
4 dead.
A
Okay,
moment
Boston
to
are in
breathe for
perfect
Boston
are in
Breach with
perfect
15
scenario.
seconds on P1.
4 dead.
One of the more
Full
mixy
full
hard
like
points we've
road
seen
to
all year.
P2 right now.
Oh, and they got Purge pushed up to the deep burger. This is actually, I mean, this is an extremely good setup right now for Boston. Optic trying to break it
This
down.
can't all die. This can't all die.
Successful, at least the route, but Purge, yeah, too good of a spot. So you shut down the deep route. And making it to time is one thing. Winning the gunfights after the fact
What
is
the fuck
another.
is Wade doing? What is
Away,
Snoop
there's
doing?
for two. Awakening Snoopy simply could not deliver.
Oh, it's
my
fucking
word.
Barry
What
Chuckle,
break
man.
it is uncharacteristic of us, folks, but I want to hear the energy. I want to hear how it's going when the shoes in the other foot, and they are kicking. Listen in, Optic.
Hardpoint is blue in the back. Nice grab. I still push that front.
Yeah,
They're flooding mid, bro. Yeah, respond.
I stun one blue. I stun one blue.
I got time, brother. I got time. Oh, skeleton. One. Absolutely. He's not gonna jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna nade the.
Good job.
I'm on blue.
Oh.
I'll show you back. We should start pushing forward.
Yeah.
Blue, kind of wake.
Go there.
Yes, nice. Go. You just go in front of the hill. Go front back. One shot. Go. Two court. One guy, one Zig.
Zig dead. One shot.
There's one behind us now. Let's go. One top court wall. He's at be search.
Alright.
Nice. They're going for the new, brother. The guys two swanning out.
There's a guy on us. Yeah, he was.
Hey, look, why am I not hearing that map 1?
He said
No, on time.
Wake on time. I'm one shot.
Wait.
Watch out down there. Behind the front, lay down. Watch out.
Okay, those guys flip. I'm trying to hold you.
Yeah, in the back of me. Camy's in the back.
Okay, they got split.
Stop driving them. Alright, Camy's in the back. Snoopy's a little weak. Middle.
My God.
Later on for us.
Bro, this guy is fucking unreal.
I'm taking it out. Like you said, there's just one here.
Soak this shit, bro.
Nice.
Right.
Back left corner.
Flip.
Back left corner. Watch out in the left corner.
I can kill it.
Nice, good shit. One more to the side. Diner, watch out. It's that diner.
I have your helper. I'm challenged.
One more. The two drive through.
I have your drive through. I have diner.
First, split out mid.
Right side diner.
Drive through. Drive through Cammy.
Brother.
Them boys pretty good. They are running
Them
away
boys
with
pretty
tactics.
good.
The comms sounding a lot better, but the hardpoint gameplay really singing here on Rewind.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Hook is
that's pretty
game,
good.
Right? Won a couple key, like Hook has been the guy that broke down the P2 and the P4 that like sets everybody up. Mercules, meanwhile, is God on the map. I mean, this dude was in Challengers. Is he low-key one of the best
Jesus
players in the
Christ,
game?
son.
We'll see how it goes because the series continues. Map 4.
Map 5, here we go.
Game 5 on its way now, boys and girls. Boston started the series strong, but here at the end, we close out our
Bro, look at this
trilogy.
kid, man. This guy's fucking unreal. Who got a really good map as well?
It finishes, but there are some smirks, there are some smiles, and there is a
Why am I hearing those comms map 4 of a series?
Fantastic time here for Optic.
That was so much
low-key,
better.
His stats in Major 3, by the way, extremely comparable to guys like Sellium and Scrap. Like, roughly as efficient. He's not, like, at least at the Major, he wasn't slaying as much as, like, Scrap was, so I'm not trying to put him in that pedigree just yet. But apparently, he's in the conversation. 32 and 14, 22 non-traded.
I sniffed it out, didn't I? It reeked of it. I mean, Boston have just played that map, right? That might be the worst Rewind Hardpoint we've seen since it came back.
An unbelievable game out of Mercules, and again, Hook, the high-impact play.
Like, I don't know what the game plan is on those P4s. It's fucking horrible.
Hook was one that flipped and got him those spawns.
Like, it literally looked like...
Where Boston had a good setup.
It looked like they have no idea what to do.
A sledgehammer ran it straight down through mid, right into their throat. So, yeah, beautiful stuff coming out of Optic. Reverse sweep on the cards and a Hasi and a S&D to decide it all. I just want to watch more Mercules. That's basically all I care about at this point.
Well, I've got good news for you, mate. On the other side of this break, we do get to watch that Game 5. Hacienda, Game 5. 2 decide it all, 10 CDL points, and a little bit of love towards your placing at the next major. Don't go too far, boys and girls. Optic, Texas, Boston, Breach.
Like I said, peeps, if you're Ultra, right, you were going into that event with Merc, or without Merc, sorry, with Ben, as one of the best teams in the game, if not the best team in the game, at that minute on form, right? But they're obviously not gonna like tweak about changing from Merc.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Visit scott.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
There is an essence of recency bias. With Merc. Hey, I'm a Merc fan. Don't get it twisted. I'm a Mercules fan. Don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I think if Ben was at the event, I think they win. This guy's a joke. They just gotta hope that their S&D is a lot better than what we just saw on the red card.
And we gonna head in. One more me.
I'm mid, dashing, one shot dead. I'm in, one shot. Dead.
What? Wait. One more dead. Alright, push it. Pink cross. Go one more me.
Watch out for the ad. Oh shit, yeah, I need to watch out for the ad.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Next map is Hassi S&D. So Boston really like Hassi S&D.
There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. I got one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. One shot. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man.
You can't kill me. What the frick?
What the
I have a streak.
Please no Warzone ads. Please no Warzone ads.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like,
it's just a little too small, but it works.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens
Wow, we are hate watching Optic before they play their last map of the day.
What a turnaround! What a tournament! Carolina survive. Optic Texas go home.
My bad, Optic.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now.
Here we go, gentlemen. Map 5. I did. I sniffed it out. I sniffed it out.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop. Your Scuff Player of the Game from our Rewind Hardpoint. Yeah, one guess, folks. You don't have to guess very hard, did you? The Young Mercules takeover map.
I mean, he doesn't miss. How many Jackal kills as well? He was doing it all. The shots are going to get more and more ridiculous out of him. And play the game. I mean, we're everywhere now. Okay, I don't understand what a play actually is, but I understand what a phenomenal performance was. And he was gross from start to finish. And frankly,
bro, Meza, that's like karma.
As well. Like, he's playing with 3 world champions.
That's karma for when Ultra had about 3 months where I saw Cloud9 4-piece them for a map win.
Like, who gets credit for this? Is this like the Toronto scouts or like the camp that they had that like spotted him out? I know, like Brian Saint mentioned him, they trialed him prior to EWC last year, but however many people missed
that might be the biggest fumble.
I mean, he's legit.
Granted, they got bed in, so like.
I would love to know who from the Toronto camp was like, let's grab Mercules. He's the one, or he'll help out in this moment in time.
That was probably a better pickup at the time.
Cammy,
great movie.
2 times, yeah.
Movie. In this series alone, Cammy has brought the goods bits. Another section of the red card was a delight for Boston. Hacienda. And we find the closer here. Optic for the reverse sweep. Boston to avoid egg on their face. Here we go.
Yeah, Ultra, I mean, yeah. Ben brings a different skill set.
It would have been a 10 out of 10 movie. But
like, look how different they look in control and SD at the minute anyway.
10 out of 10 player in the first
compared to what they were looking like at the event.
Certainly a man on a mission.
And this was like, this is how Ultra looked a little bit before Major 3, and then they managed to figure it out. So.
These guys in Search and Destroy, they will take their time. Slasher would be so proud.
He's probably watching. I don't know how proud he's feeling right now, but right now it's Snoop on the run, and we're looking for anything here, trying to bait out a corner or two. Diligently checks everything.
Optic had given them the entire map.
I think they've been spotted.
Well, I mean, it is a completely free B-bomb plan unless the nades start rolling through.
They love that wall bang. They love that wall bang.
Through, but the finisher was not. Bomb down.
Where is 4? 4 is in N.
Ooh, Shotzi might not have taken a hit from that.
In a mental spot.
Pinch. Could be the decider. Wait, Cammy playing very patient in lobby. Wait for it, folks. Semtex out. This is going to be a trade situation, but wait, Awakening. Oh no! Hook manages to slip there, gets himself one, and now it's a 2v2. Hold up a minute. You've vacated.
Wait, Merc got 2. 1v1.
A 1v1.
Wake's out.
And Awakening is long gone.
Who doesn't have time?
That should be the round.
Wow. Well played out, Wake.
The kill.
Holy shit.
But Awakening nerves of steel as the battle for the B-bomb site in round 1 ends.
Squeaky bum.
I think Awakening just happy to see the ball going through the net and getting kills on Hacienda because that map 3 haunting. And all things considered, crazy timing for Hook to get. If he hits the pinch sooner, he might end up getting dished out 2 freebies because Awakening was playing a cheeky spot by the jump up, but Call of Duty timing is that for a reason, and ultimately a good round from Boston. Certainly got Mixie. Honestly, I thought Merc probably had him dead to rights up top, but Awakening does deliver. They're on the board. Boston continues.
Full on A here.
Trophies in with safe and sound on the approach. And yeah, Mercules knows
what
this
is
is on.
doing?
Dashy, great work. That's the first blood you're happy
Easiest
to see.
first blood you've ever seen.
Hook with a corner. Oh, Hook, wait, mate. Can you get the second as well? The gift.
It should be 1-1.
Has been bestowed upon you now. Mercules with a perfect stun check is going to yield results. So now a 2-man advantage for Optic and a bomb plant scenario where they could get it down, or they could just play for these kills. Cammy's in.
Oh,
trades are done. 3v1.
Dubious kill.
Great work, and you are in absolutely no hurry to isolate this final.
He's got Lobis in the bomb
up top, and no bomb plant just yet. Actually, rolling through there from Mercules, and for Cammy, that was a small window of opportunity to find the kill. But if you don't get it, you're gonna run into a blunder.
Yeah, it's nothing. Boy, he doesn't see Mercules behind bomb either. All gifts. Wait a minute.
Oh, darn.
This is not over yet. Cammy keeps them guessing. Shotzi and Dashy now in the 2v1.
You can isolate him as well.
Oh, he's shown a lot.
He might get timing, yeah.
Exposed. Oh my god. 1v1.
Oh!
Dashy holds it.
These rounds are mental.
Slinkiest of shoulders there, out by fences. He doesn't commit to the full wrap. He just throws it, stays eyes on Cammy, and prevents that 1v3.
Respect on the challenge.
These rounds are mental.
It has to be insane. Shotzi just jumping up and down, checking everything, and Cammy still finds the route to get through. Cammy might be one of the most. He might be the most magical player in Call of Duty history, in terms of just creating absurd moments on maps. But no dice there, and Optic, we saw him on red card, really just trying to force through the A hits. Certainly, there on Hacienda, a fantastic.
Another push towards A and another hard counter mid.
And Boston. Back to the bread and butter.
Should have a free A.
Slight amount more aggression over towards A. Snoopy leading the charge with bomb, but everybody is posted.
A lot of
they have a freebie towards
A there, and it's pulled a lot of Optic members over towards the B side of the map.
Purge, what the fuck are you doing?
Dealt with. Waiting a few more seconds before they get the next hit of players, but no, that's it. Surely now we dive over towards A.
Yeah, and this is an interesting minimap too. Optic have been giving these plans.
This is a mental plant spot.
Just not unaware, and Snoopy is planning in a very interesting.
I do remember that map. It was mental.
For the wrap here in this moment, but in a 2v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you've given up the bomb. You've given up the angle. You do not want to give up, and that is a decisive round from Optic Texas. A super free and easy defuse as well.
Also, just trying to do too much.
Shotzi there is again. He finds 2.
If Posties doesn't push through rock, he picks up that pinch and then goes and pinches.
Really starting to set in for Boston, because that was around a bomb site wide open. Absolutely no noise on that section of the map. They did not want to commit to the bomb plant, and Purge even jumped. He got active on the pinch in spite of the fact that there was no information being fed.
None.
At all.
0.
I think maybe Breach just getting a little too squirrely. And Optic Texas certainly been making a pretty monstrous run. The Hacienda, pretty quick, pretty clean.
Absolutely
nice dominant game, and the rewind was destructive.
Is your neck so long in the preview?
What? Back to the A site. I mean, they ran him over. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, you've been able to show enough.
I'm not looking like scrap out there, lad. Relax yourself.
And they've got enough sort of fire superiority with the wins that Dashy's been picking up as
Another
well.
A
so,
hit.
Yeah, go for it. And that is exactly where we are going, folks. Submachine guns up and at the ready, buying space. We should be able to get that bomb planted as well. Hook is the man carrying
Look
it.
at six.
So
Look
his
at
timing
six.
is not going to work out. And he has filled his britches. Spots 2 out.
Oh, Snoop.
Quickly with the tags. Chase the kill. Gets it. 1v2.
Wow, Boston are trolling.
As well. He got a kill on Shotzi that was traded out over towards the back line. And, well, Dashy, we know what spot he likes to play. And if Mercules is alive, I'm confident now for Optic.
Yeah, he's backed up as well. Shadow spotted. Hop checks. Not just checks. It's hop shots out of Dashy. Enough to push Awakening back. 25.
Is he slipping
Demon Joe
that?
splits them up. Can he isolate the fight? Cannot. The perfect crossfire. Optic find another
Boston
round.
are trolling. Optic have won.
Over towards
Absolute
the A side,
squitty bum.
more success in that regard. And I mean, you see the idea. The timing didn't go the way of Hook or whoever watching off the rip of the player's challenge from Connector, but Boston willing to get active and make plays on the defensive end. And I think Optic doing a really good job of playing
Absolute
around
squits.
it and making sure that everybody is there for the trades to be rolling through as well. So Optic and S&D teamwork showing off just a little bit more. And now they have to have some win in their sails. A 3-1 lead.
3-1
reverse
lead.
Sweep very much in the cards. Boys are going to be feeling good.
Yeah, after the first.
There are
two
going to be
laps,
some
can't
Boston
lie,
cams be
wasn't
knocked
loving
off the
what I
monitors
saw,
after
but
this.
Now Optic have pulled things out. Breach is still a team you can never count out. This Hacienda not going their way so far. A nervy situation to be in. Lovely crossfire there. Opening kills going the way of
2v3,
Breach this time
1v3.
round. Oh, massive. That's the turnaround you were looking for. The nuke left all alone. We've seen it before in Hacienda. This map is not over until it's over.
Fucking hell, Purge.
Sure, why not? Why not, we say?
2-3. Little bounce back from Boston.
Yeah, I think Purge maybe going for style points, wants to get tags in with 2 different weapons, or
Whoa!
a little bit fancy. Why not hit him with a drive-by? We'll take care of that, and that is a pure square up towards the middle of the map. Everybody shooting their guns through the hallways. Boston just had the extra edge.
Square up mid. I want to see a mid square up.
So for Optic on the attacking grounds, they have had a great amount of success. And Shotzi might have sort of kicked up a novelty, not being there entirely with the squad, playing around dark for the pinch late, but I'm still of the opinion if it isn't broke, no need to fix it. But how about the read? Boston triple stack A. And there is no need for
wow,
Merc to
get out
force
of there,
this.
Merc.
Make
Get
some
out of
noise
there.
and get out of dodge. Perfectly played there from Merc. He's done his job and then some.
Yeah,
Wait,
good on Boston
they're
for trying to
adjusting, though.
repair. Well, it definitely was broken, but now
They've
race
read this.
towards the B-bomb site, and both of our teams
Have they read this?
are making it there. Far more members of Breach, though, but Dashy, if you
Oh
get a
my
single kill
God!
here, it's worth it. It's
He's
weight
missed
gold.
them all!
Oh,
What?
and the timing, good God, and the nade. This is such an awkward fight.
What?
There's reinforcements here. The double back. Shotzi on the inside. 2 now v1.
1v1.
Snoop makes it a 1v1.
What the
And
fuck?
What a round. And what a race.
Oh my God,
Snoopy
Snoop
wins
wins
it.
it.
Oh my, yo, Mini versus Mega there towards
How has he
the
just
end.
left
That is
him?
a hilarious 1v1.
That is
Snoopy just
the
gets
worst
job.
contact I've seen in a hot minute.
I don't even know how to
3
break
of
down
them
that
ran
round.
past
3
him.
players just snuck past Dashy. And in my mind, if you have no intel in a moment like that, I'm thinking Boston are just going to
What
slaughter
the
you in the
fuck?
round. Somehow it comes down to a 1 versus 1.
3-3 now.
The most ridiculous round on Hacienda S&D we have seen this year, but hey, Boston, they needed that one just to stay afloat.
Holy.
I mean, Boston hit the
I
U-turn.
love a
That was
broken scoreboard.
handbrake turn at full speed.
They've got the ace that round.
Whiplash on the retake by B. Good for them. Once again, over towards A. Snoop takes a lot of tags, and he's hurting. The trophies are in place to save the
It's
day,
the
though,
plan.
and this
Yeah.
is going to be a plant, yeah, for free. Get it down.
Much better
Optic
from
not got a
Purge.
force hit.
I like this play a lot more.
Well, don't connect, able to get out. 73 HP, more than
Purge
needs,
is going to
and
give up his
Snoopy's on a
pinch, though. I don't
4-3.
like
Worried
this.
about the pinch, though,
I
from
don't like
Shotzi
this.
up
Where is
top,
Purge
but
going?
Nobody's really home. Purge has been dancing. Mercules is going to hunt him down, and just like that, only 2 players standing, and they are trapped in Connector.
What the fuck are they
Welcome
doing?
to the
Purge,
Shotzi
what is he
blender.
doing?
And shout out Mercules
Just hold a
for
pinch.
sniffing out Purge as well, and starting off that round right.
Oh my God.
Merc has been impact again. It feels like he doesn't ever have a bad round.
Oh, we'll
Where is
call
the
him out
bloke
when it happens,
going,
folks,
mate?
Don't worry. Shotzi from the hip on the easy cleanups as Hook serves him 2.
My brother.
Very decisive retake from Optic there. Back to A. We're definitely going, but this time round, I think for Boston Breach, you're worried a little bit more about that top dark control. That window overlooking the bomb site, it was not there.
I was like, yeah, I love what Purge's doing right now. He's just holding like the secret pinch, the U pinch.
And it is a gigantic pain in the arse.
And they just fucking runs it down.
Look at this, just playing with the idea. A pain in the ass when you're going for the hard counters on the A site, and Optic just run it down.
Wow, they are
towards B.
running
So
it
play
B.
calls on point.
Yeah, they're pushing out their side.
If you push through and go for offense, that's going to be great. At least trade out the kill on Awakening. You'll take that for the 3v3. Unfortunately, though, you take a little bit too long to plant. And we got a mixy round. Shotzzy gonna have to get the
It
ace.
worked. I don't know how it worked, but it
Recover that
worked.
bomb. I like the idea, but Boston so quick on the rat back. Might have just won him the round.
They're going to run into each other. Unless they hit Zig fast. Here we go.
Hey, 3 and 2 are going to miss each other.
To equalize, Snoopy wins
Snoop
another
shooting.
big 1v1. Boston. We're going the distance.
Purge was trying the metals out of the window.
And here I am thinking that, you know,
On
getting one turns
on
out to be
Ghosty the other day, the other week.
Because all his teammates are coming back to help him out. I'm thinking if Optic could get the plant for top office,
4-4. It reeks for round 11.
Quite literally,
Absolutely honks of it.
Zero time wasted. They did the exact same thing in the previous round as well. Massive stack on one site, swing it back around and be there to meet the team. And Cammy calming as well, dealing out the strats for his team, and that means we
Honks
might
of
have
it.
a bit more of an active round here for Boston. We'll see what Cammy was trying to deliberate for him.
Right, Purge, just
Maybe the
hold
same
the
setup that
pinch.
We had a few rounds before where Purge ended up getting caught for the first blood, but everything else looks the exact same. But now, noise
my
being
God, he's
made
doing
in the
it
A
again.
site. That's the go button for Purge. And he might be squaring
Purge,
up too.
Purge,
Yeah, he just
Purge,
got caught
motherfucker.
again.
Stay alive.
Read like a book.
Ah, like a book. And Snoop, I mean, he's been decisive enough at the ends of these rounds, but now at the start, to make it a 3v3 with a minute on the clock.
I mean, they've regained the round
He's
somehow.
managed to shake
3v1
off the
now.
Dirty rewind. And now,
I don't know how, but they've done it.
Shotzzy
5-4.
What an advantage. Boston Breach. 5-4. Match point.
Yeah, and I think maybe that was the play call from Cammy, right? Everybody just hit the go button. If Optic are going to be turtling and giving you so much space on the defensive rounds.
5-4 Boston.
So in spite of the fact that Purge got caught, Snoopy with bomb makes it a bottom fire, uncontested, unspotted. Awakening finds a pick on Mercules that we didn't get to see, but it looked like just a 50-50 gunfight that he wins. And then the rest of the players for Optic Texas just getting caught running
It reeks
away.
on round 11. It absolutely
Cammy
stinks of
is
it.
dialed in.
Stinks
and
of
now
it.
around the way from killing the reverse sweep.
I wonder how many nades actually made it over towards top A. That was a
towards B. They're absolutely banging
big
it.
proponent there. Oh, we've got
Seven
numbers,
needs
and it
to.
might be
Oh,
well
it's a
read.
hard B counter.
The fight is certainly on here.
It's a
Takes
hard
up,
B
stuns
counter.
up. A lot of information gained here. We know the fight is on. This is it. Is the round. Is the match gonna go out with a bang? Shotzzy over the top.
Oh my God.
Suns gets the kill.
Snoop
Snoopy
gets
with
2.
over to Mercules to try to stop the bleeding. But Snoopy is trying to close it all out. A 1v3 for Mercules to stay alive and force the round 11.
If he clutches this, we call him the greatest Call of Duty player of all time, without question.
I don't know about that, but I mean, we'll talk about it. Can he isolate the fights? The answer is maybe. Player out to his left.
Bro, the entire team.
All three members of Boston in tandem together as they go back over towards B. He misses the timing. And we find
My
one at the
brother
very
in Christ.
least, but there is not enough options or time now for the young Mercules. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a 1v1.
No, he didn't need to drop down the water, bro.
Boston Breach.
Oh my God.
Drive the stake into the heart of the mighty Mercules. The chances were there. The reverse sweep does not complete. But if you're an Optic Texas fan, you can walk away with this series with a strong feeling of hope. Something that they have not had for a long time.
Mercules might be the truth. That's
Boy,
a 1v3 potential.
even
that
Mert
had a
can't
lot
save
of
these
watch
lot.
plays going,
Holy shit.
Wait, but no dice there. Boston get it done, and I think the biggest difference maker in S&D between these two squads, granted, fairly close games between the pair, but Boston much more active in the comms department. They were willing to make plays on the map, and I mean, I think Optic in that final round, like, they're throwing all of their stuns and nades over towards P4, landing on trophies. They know there's pressure there. You couldn't break the P4 in Hardpoint. Maybe not a good idea to try to force it through an S&D, but
holy shit.
That is willing to make these calls, stick to them, and do these instant wraps. Optic quite not there with the chemistry. Admittedly, with the new man on the squad, S&D is where it's toughest.
Always toughest, and that was absolutely the toughest part of this series. Back over to the desk, folks. What are we thinking? Merc the truth?
Yes.
Back
Kid
on
is
top.
good. Kid is good. By the way, who did you guys predict to win this?
Give me my scoreboard.
All three of us.
Ooh, I switched up Boston last
switch.
second, and I love it. Giga's friends coming through for me. Snoopy especially, 10-5. He finishes on a 5-streak. Allie, you mentioned it. You came in here 2 rounds before it was over saying Snoopy is everything right now.
Snoopy is everything right now. He is the sole reason that they win that S&D. I mean, he clutches a 1v2, he clutches a 1v1, and then he's opening up the rounds with a 2-piece. This guy has been literally everything in search and destroy, especially when that's the game mode Boston Breach have found the most trouble in.
And Optic was off to a hot start in this game 5. I thought I was going to be dead wrong on the prediction. The reverse sweep was in. Where did it fall off the wheels?
Yeah, I mean, just some huge rounds on the side of Boston. You know, Ali just mentioned like Snoopy.
Yes, Fred. Many, actually.
The second to last round that Boston had in their offensive push was beautiful. I mean, Purge ends up dying at B. He pulls all their attention, allows Snoopy to get bottom rugs, find a huge impact kill, follow up by Wake, and you send Cammy on the other side, right? So you look at that.
Bro,
and like, what are these
that
guys
looks
doing? We have
mental.
no idea where anybody is on the map.
That
And then we
looks
get to the final
crazy
round
on
where
the
Optic just kind of gift wrap it a little bit for them. Like everybody runs over towards B, and you know you see Snoopy on Rock. Chris, I'm thinking if we see Snoopy on Rock, I am gonna run away.
Yeah.
Right, because he can just finesse, jiggle people left and right. They got a trophy there. There's not much you can do, and that's just gonna be the growing pains of a young team.
Oh.
You just put in Mercules onto the roster.
Imagine if he
figure out
slides
search
to
and
the right
Little
there.
kid fell in the pool, but he almost clutched up that 1v3, Al. Mercules, welcome to the league.
He almost did. I think he played phenomenal throughout the entirety of this series. It's just unfortunate, you know. You
Bro,
get
even
the
in-
roster, you
I
try to play
think-
search and destroy. It's not going to work out right away all the time.
Can we talk big picture though for Boston?
Major 3
because this
split,
is the
he
team
was
that
having good
made a
series.
roster change going into EW.
Major 2,
That
he
was
had
before
0
the
help.
2025
He
season
was
kicked
1v2ing
off.
every
They
AR
stuck
every
with
series.
The roster, and you were mentioning it. We don't even have the coaches on like a first name basis, but they're doing some work up there. What have you seen in the growth of this squad?
Yeah, I mean, these guys have put in a ton of work throughout the season, right? And that's why, you know, when we did a
Give
tough
Merc
streak with,
the keys
they're
to
poised
Optic
in
now.
The final moments. I think they've had a tough go. Last 2 tournaments, they played Vancouver and Toronto back to back. They just have to get over that hump. And those teams specifically have been incredible hardpoint teams, right? Where Boston just can't win.
Give him the
It's
keys.
been so tough. So I think if they have some strides forward in the HP department, that they can absolutely push towards the Sunday.
Struggling against teams like Toronto and Vancouver.
Breaking points down
but
because
upsetting
everyone's going
teams
to the
like
fucking
LA
Optic
Thieves,
series.
Boston Breach, always entertaining.
Everyone.
We'll go to a break. When we come back, we'll be talking with the winner of that last match from Boston. And then, of course, our Monster Energy matchup. Cloud9 knocking on Optic's door. They're about 35 points away. Can they catch up with an upset today?
Bro,
It's
wait.
CL.
There is just no way. I refuse to believe the C19
Visit
wins the series.
scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway.
Refuse.
And join us at CDL Champs.
Because everyone's going to be doing the same shit. We're all doing this. We're all doing this.
Of the Call of Duty League.
We're all doing that. Everyone.
Call of Duty League is
They
brought
can't
to you
handle
by
the traffic.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Go get the maps off COD League. Hold on. So we've got Skyline Hardpoint, map 1 bang out. Okay. Red card search. Don't know if I agree with that. Asset control. Rewind Hardpoint. We are playing Rewind Hardpoint versus Atlanta FaZe. Are we on Mars? And dealership search. I mean, if it somehow goes 4, they've lost. Because goodness gracious. Right, what's good, my boy? Hey, bro. As much as we all rip off it, they definitely look good with the Merc. Like, you can see that Merc is there.
It's more than a team.
It's a 3-0-3 on phase, 1,000,000%.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just
100%.
It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now. The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available.
Oh shit, we're diving in now, are we?
Includes home and away operators.
Come on,
as well as
phase.
this kitty
I want a
weapon
3-0
shop to keep you
phase.
company
I want a
from the
3-0, and then I'm off to
competition
see the
gets
Leafs.
smoked.
Come on.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Come on now. Give me a 3-0 phase. Skyline map 1 gives me a bit of rare.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is your Monster Energy matchup with Atlanta FaZe taking on Cloud9 in just a moment. But first, we got to put an exclamation mark on the previous match. It went to a Game 5 with Cammy and Boston Breach taking down Optic Texas and their new face in Mercules. Cammy, this is number 7 versus number 8. You guys are kind of the bubble teams right now. Was there any extra pressure in this matchup, or how did you approach the series against Optic?
Nah, I mean, there wasn't any extra pressure, to be honest. It's just it's a big win
They
for
came
us.
out slow
We
today.
got
Yeah,
hard
damn
games
right
to
they did.
split. Again, we lost the first one pretty bad against Carolina, which was supposed to be one of our easier games. So we just came out and made sure we wanted to get the win on this game and make it a bit easier for us throughout the rest of the stage.
Comms.
Yeah, definitely hit on the nose with that one. It doesn't get easier from here on out. And Snoopy definitely wants to help along the way, though. I want to ask kind of like, what are Boston Breach's comms like? Is it more conversational? Is somebody leading the traffic? And does Snoopy scream every time he gets a 2-piece?
No, to be honest with you, our comms are pretty relaxed. I think we definitely spray comms sometimes is one thing we've worked on, just, you know, trying to cut out the extra comms that aren't needed. But no, I think we just try and keep it as calm as possible so everyone's just kind of locked in. You know, no one's scamming and pushing out stuff that they shouldn't be. So yeah, we just keep it nice and relaxed and everyone on the same page.
Yeah.
Cammy, you guys have been pretty consistent the last couple of majors. How do you burst through that and get through to a Sunday going forward? What game mode needs the most work?
I mean, I think, again, it was control for us. We fixed that last stage. And again, I think it's just balancing out again, to be honest, getting back on. Obviously, there was some map pool changes in Hardpoint, just making sure we're on top of that. And I think our S&D is pretty good, to be honest with you. It just comes down to our situational. So
crazy, boy, day.
In all 3 game modes, to be honest, I could really see us making a Sunday.
Absolutely.
Cammy,
crazy stuff.
How do you feel about reading bedtime stories on Spotify?
I can do that. Listen, I'm down for anything that's going to pay the bills at the end of the day.
Man's got the voice for it and the beard to go with it. Cammy, congrats on the win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, speaking of beards, we have Maven and Merc.
Nice, Cameron.
Banger. It's your Monster Energy matchup, and we have Atlanta FaZe taking on Cloud9. Why is this important? Well, there's a lot of pride on the line for Atlanta FaZe.
Is it working, or what?
To get into champs.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you're still about 40 points behind Optic Texas if you're looking outside of Cloud9.
Hey, what more can this guy do?
Atlanta FaZe, you're almost 100 points in front of everybody else. So you're comfortable on the side of Atlanta FaZe.
Mate.
And the scary thing right now is Celium is him. I mean, dismantled LA Thieves when they matched up 1.32 overall. I don't even want to. He has a 2.0 in S&D, and it's
wow. Wake and Purge drop a 0.7 for the win. Yeah, I'll get in there and do that.
Atlanta FaZe so far, sitting at 2-0. It just looks like another dominant FaZe.
Let me get in there and drop a 0.7 for a dub.
Is this the Major 1 and Major 2 champ Atlanta FaZe?
Yeah, I would say they kind of like never left. It's just the Hardpoint. It's
been weird.
They've been losing a lot of HP still, right? Like 1 and 4 in the last 5 Hardpoints. If we omit that rewind where Celium just goes crazy, I'm sitting here telling you their Hardpoint needs a lot of work versus the top teams in the world, and that's got to be the primary focus for Atlanta FaZe throughout this split. Do I have any massive worries about them? No, not really. I think they will figure it out. You can't win every single tournament, right? You're gonna have a dud throughout.
That's
the
what
year.
I'm saying,
We just
Tom.
saw
I'm
that.
dropping a 0.7 in
They've
that
been
series
the
and
top
winning.
team every regular season since the initiation of the CDL. It's been a ridiculous run. For Cloud9, this is your first year in the league.
Okay, let's get the
Surviving
series
spot
over and
from
done
the
with.
Subliners, you had high expectations. You brought in world champs with young talent to back them up.
I do. We
Didn't
might see a
pan out.
C9
Now
map
you are
1 win, no
running
trial.
out of time, but you bring in a new roster.
Yeah, it's kind of a Nightmare Blunt rotation if you're on the side of Cloud9. I mean, you're looking at this and you're like, their schedule is so hard across the board, and it's almost like a roster change that maybe now finally works, but
I know,
is
it's
too
100
little, too
kills in
late.
his first series is
40
actually
points
crazy,
behind off
especially
Texas,
considering
and for Cloud9, their
he's
chance
predominantly
to win
an
is
AR player.
closing. You know, we had it against DreamHack. You're looking at not only that they need winners or make a historical run in elimination bracket, and they need to win the whole thing. And for Cloud9,
That's
it's
the
not
wild
looking
part.
great.
How we feel about the rotation in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the current roster that they have, Chris.
Not at all.
Honestly, I think it has a lot of potential, especially in those search and destroys. It's just a situation that they're in, right? You just made this change.
they're
Typically,
cooked.
rosters need a little bit of time in your schedule. Like, you got this match.
Their
and then you
next
got
4
LA
games
Thieves,
or
right?
3
So
games
it's not
is
getting that much easier
mental.
if you're Cloud9. Like, they need a winner's bracket spot. So, like, this match, I want to say, is a must-win. And they're going up against Atlanta FaZe.
And
Like,
that's insane.
6 and 7 are not catchable at this point, in my opinion. Optic is the only
No, it's
team
8 or
that
nothing,
could
bro.
catch to get into champs. And as you guys
Optic
hit,
just lost.
40 points away. Optic not getting any points while the other two did. Allie, let's take a look at this roster, though. If I'm going to pull off the upset over FaZe, who's the X Factor?
It is 8 or nothing for these lot.
Yeah, I think he has the highest ceiling when it comes to Slavi. You could make an argument for Civ, but we've seen what Capsule has done in the past, and I feel like we haven't seen it yet from him in this game. I mean, we've only got, 2 series under our belts with him in the roster, and he's a guy with 83% opening duel win rate, so he's helping them in search and destroy, and now he's just got to translate that over to the respawns.
Man, if you're looking to have a good time.
Wait, I mean, yeah, I don't know what the comments were like in that moment, because Merc was running away.
Where can Cap fry today? We got our maps and modes, and we
Merc was running away, and Daci's ran and chowed. I don't know. I don't know if the comms were ass. I don't know, like, what they were doing, but...
The hurdles are the map pool. When you go up against Atlanta FaZe, you're going up an incredibly
Yeah,
deep
not
map
good
pool
looks
inside
if you're an
Cloud9.
Optic
They're
fan,
extremely
still.
restricted. They've been working so hard to try
But
and
if Merc
add
can do
ball
that
on
every
point to
series,
their
or like
roster,
something like
and
that for
they're
most of their
FaZe fans,
series, they
so
should
it's
be
not a
fine.
good situation for side of
I would say, like, numbers-wise, it doesn't look ideal for C9, but like the red card,
They
the
should
last two red
be-
cards
they should
played
be
have been
good.
around 11s, right? So Sib's been comfortable. They've seen him having huge performances. The Skyline is a map that Atlanta FaZe have not loved throughout the year, so you have opportunity there. And then the dealership, we just seen Capsule go crazy on the map. So there are opportunities throughout the series, except for that game 4. You're getting cooked on
Is
Rewind.
there any way Cloud9 wins in 4? Or 3,
No.
I guess, if you say
No.
Rewind's not in the
No,
cards.
no, because they're that Hacienda control, they're gonna get smoked.
All right, famo, we gotta go to
win
a
map
game
1-2.
5. Say my
1-2-5.
analyst. Here's a look as
Okay,
we
so
check
Sib's
in on
drinking
our players
Red
for
Bull.
The official vibe check capsule
I
pass.
think the
He's
league's
gone
sponsored
right
by
now.
Monster.
I haven't seen Kremp today. A little bit freaked out by that. And you look at the schedule for Atlanta FaZe. Well,
mean,
you are
wow.
smooth sailing, brother, after
They're
taking down
chilling.
Vancouver and then 3-0 in LA Thieves.
Wow,
You're
that's a
playing
nice
the 3
schedule.
bottom teams in the league. You should finish 5-0.
Absolutely.
That
We
is
just
a
did
nice
a pre-show
schedule.
Heading into this, I mean, you already beat your 2 biggest ops in Vancouver Surge and LA Thieves. Now the rest of the roster
Goodness
should just be smooth
gracious.
sailing.
Yeah, this should be, I mean, this is the hardest match that they have left for sure, going up against this team. But yeah, I mean, this is great reps for Atlanta, especially on the Skyline. You know, they're looking to just have some variety.
Baby
in their
girl,
outfit. They
how
keep
we
having to
doing?
Go back to Hacienda, 9 and 8.
Good evening.
Right? Just probably not going to end up being a lockup map for them. So Skyline would be tremendous.
Well, Atlanta FaZe has the easiest road from here on out to Major 4. Let's take a look at Cloud9's because this one was brutal and it only gets tougher.
This
You
is
got FaZe today,
horrendous.
the Heretics who picked up another
You
dub
got the top
tonight,
4.
and
You
then
literally have
LA
the top
Thieves.
4 in your schedule. Like, that is impossible. I'm
Mate.
sorry, especially after making a roster change that takes away half your roster. It's not looking great.
Gotta win today. Gotta win today.
Gotta win today is crazy. Maybe
Have to win today.
gotta win tomorrow.
You just can't be in a situation where it's like back against the wall, Heretics, Thieves. you're like that's awful.
You're getting
Like,
cooked.
today is a massive match for Cloud9, and this is where you make up for points from that you've lost out on earlier this season. Optic have just lost. Today would be a huge win.
Allie, this will be the 39th match for Atlanta on this season. Guess how many losses they have so far?
How many losses Atlanta has?
On the whole season.
On the whole season,
8.
I'm gonna go with 6.
They are currently at 9 match
Or is
losses.
it 9?
10 for LA Teams is second place. This is quote unquote the weakest Atlanta phase we've seen in the last 5 years during a regular season. So if there's potential for any of those 4 to slip up, who's had rough games this year that caught us off guard?
I think Abizi and the Hardpoint at times has had a couple rough games. Really, the Tiny Terrors last split in Hardpoint.
Oh, he's yawning.
Right.
He passed the live check.
Obviously, what I'm talking about is in
This is
comparison
the worst
to what
regular
we
season
usually
phase
see from
ever.
them. But yes, the Hardpoint
That's
from
actually
the Tiny
crazy.
Terrors last stage was not ideal.
Cloud9, the good news is you are 1-1 with this lineup, right? You got a dub.
Abe,
Let's
over
see
under
if we
map
can get another
scores.
one today.
250,
Time for your
130,
scout
6-2.
pick'ems as we lock it in.
What, it's Skyline map
New York
1,
not
Jad.
today, Atlanta phase in 3.
So I actually,
Yeah, Atlanta phase has their number 4-0 every time they've matched up this season.
I
They
actually
go
could
Atlanta.
see it going 4.
I'm gonna
Because
go Atlanta
phase
game
suck.
5.
Game 5 or?
Game 5.
American Maven, everyone's
They
going
suck at
Atlanta,
Skyline.
But today's been predictable. Let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, more predictable than what? Last week, we had the day where every single match was an upset. We've had some crazy ones. For FaZe, this is interesting. After we saw the match versus Surge, you're not going to say we didn't really learn much. They lost both Hardpoints. They won the series. Like, okay.
Yep.
This one is an interesting one when it comes to Hardpoints. We've talked about FaZe Hardpoint over and over and over again. You've said they need to play Skyline for a long time.
They do. They have to.
Yeah.
How are they bad? How are they bad at this map?
It's just so simple in the fact you have to win P4s. And
I don't know how FaZe are bad at a map that requires you to get kills.
Surge, they were losing all these teams. They kept trying to yo-do it, and it just got worse and worse for them.
It makes no sense.
Some consider him the GOAT. I think he's damn close to heading there. He's been unbelievable in his career, but not having a great stretch in Hardpoint, and neither is the team. They have been doing well overall. I know you basically won off the back of an insane Stellium stretch there in a rewind, but I'd still all really focus on FaZe. How's the Hardpoint going to be? For New York, excited to see this new roster in action. See if they can come in here with a little bit of an upset as they're battling for
Capsule was just Dolphin Dove off of top cat and popped the 2-piece.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, absolutely great to see him back in the CDL. He was one of the guys where we saw the talent a lot of the times, right? But it just felt like, he needed time to mature.
Maybe like a Neptune type situation. You hope he comes back.
Learn the challengers, get better and better.
Yep. See what kind of impact he's going to be able to have.
I mean, the C9 boys are shooting. I told you this.
On this particular map at times
Skyline
where
is not a given.
Really see him get to it. We'll see what
At
they
all.
look like here on the Skyline. But yeah, it's also an interesting Hardpoint conversation because they need to be good at rewind too. It's too.
It is not a given one bit.
Well, I think they're a very solid rewind team. I don't think they're too worried about that. It's outside of it.
I just don't know if I'd say they're really solid. Watch it, Hardpoint.
No, not too much.
But maybe less.
The
worried
C9.
about rewind than Skyline.
Whoa.
That may be the case. Well, it's funneled into one team.
The
kill.
C9 might be up 80
The
points
spawns and the numbers here early
off the
if
start
you
of the
are
map here.
Cloud9 and behind Crimps too as he's up to 4 in a row. You look to hold here, only 2 points on the board so far for FaZe, but they'll try to get a heroic break here early on. Now found 2 picks. There's the spawn out. Here's
And
the
I lied.
Spartan. That's about as good as it gets on a break. That's a big one early for FaZe. Otherwise, you can be down 80 early.
And you have so much space due to Abizi. He's going to have all the comms. There's nobody through poolside. Watch out for the underground route. While Draws is locking this down. 3 dead. And then
And they are
I
in
said,
Narnia.
Abizi runs across cat, just controlling the map. Behind the 4 dead. At the break, I mean, Abizi just starts to take over. You're going to get some clean time here at this P2.
A team that struggled so much in breaks this year. Like they've been.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
The early rotations, they've been able to do well. Like this is a map where you get a lot of
The
opportunities.
Celium guy.
Some people
Sib's
be able to
0-4.
better, right?
No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, we know Skyline. It's one of the smaller maps. We have
Wait.
They can be more forgiving.
Should have a break.
On the board.
And then when they get into their setup, they can be so lethal. I'll see if they can do it here. Cell, nice start for him at 8 and 5. Looking for more openings, but it's easy from the top rope. But now towards the hard point, we swap over to Sim to see him get into the mix. But he's going to get.
Was
picked
it Draza
immediately.
last
Teammates
time that
there
had
for
an
trade
absolute
quickly
rotter on this map?
Into the hard point, go Atlanta phase. Now
I
they'll
can't
play battle
remember.
for time, battle for
I think it
a
might have
potential
been.
flip, see what they can do from this position.
Yeah,
It was an absolute stinker.
And then when the time comes. Maybe right now you find a couple of kills, you try to push on through. Sibda locking it down. He was the last member alive. His Abizi, he's just chilling in the hot tub, has an AR in his hands, but you're picking it up. Splits do come
I swear every Skyline is a guaranteed mag out at the minute. 90% of the time you get a 200, 200 at some point in the map.
Again, trying to play back, make sure they can't go anywhere. A big double.
My God, Sib, what the fuck?
As Sib pops on the entire team, and so much for FaZe potentially flipping.
How's he
Sib
done that?
Not letting them pass.
Not letting them pass whatsoever. I mean, the good thing for FaZe is you earn majority of the time.
How has he just done that?
But now you have to break again here at this P4. Sib, though, great plays.
I mean, they're gonna flip.
Gave his team some room to breathe, at least early in this hard point, trying to keep the guns hot. Gonna lose a teammate. FaZe trying to look for the opener.
They're holding though. They're holding.
So is Sib, as he's at 6 in a row, getting close, starting a hellstorm. That's not gonna happen. If he's just gonna rough the gut and able to get the kill in the hard point.
Oh my God, how'd he get one?
Off of that, and that might end up leading to a breakthrough. He gets a third.
How does he get 3 there?
Still, with the close back spawns, Cloud9 able to battle back. FaZe is trying to break up some of this time, but Sib right back off spawn and maybe doesn't lead to anything.
Oh my brother.
I don't know what that entire sequence was, but yeah, you're thinking maybe a BZ makes the play. Doesn't happen.
I told you, it's Skyline, mate.
That is Skyline, but yeah, it just responds from Sib again. He starts to heat on up, not missing right now. So you recover if you're Cloud9 from that P4, and now you take this 40-point lead.
Into the second set, we go. Draws is going to end up getting dropped.
I did say C9 win map 1, and then FaZe win the next 3.
On the hard point. Nobody in it for now. Clock getting milked. With that kill, Kremp kind of keeping control of this side balcony.
Oh, we're pumping a bit, Kremp.
Time, you think if they hold that P2 break, I mean, this is a blowout right now.
Yeah, it would be a much different scoreline.
How can FaZe not play Skyline? It actually blows my mind.
The map again, focus on getting him out of the hill, but you see all the blue arrows just starting to work on up.
Cloud9, you're in good position. Last time here at the P2 was about to pop, you got broken. Things have got to be better. The comms have got to be on point. Let's listen to Cloud9.
If C9 hold this P2, it should be Jeej.
They can go zipping right. I'm looking left, stonated. Watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left.
Hold on. There's one in parallels. They're on a 5, 21 and 12. The guy's an alien. So they get broke again. They could have blown the map out, and they're about to be up, what, 40? Going into 3?
He's top cat, he's running top cat.
Uppercut, he's still cat. He's front of me, One shot, let's go.
I backed up a blocker, you can go run. I have a gym. What's open?
I need a bit of passion out of these guys. God damn.
One time.
This is good time for FaZe. Really good time.
Pretty well. The time gets broken up with what 2025. You were cleared out of it a bit, so FaZe pretty good pressure at the P2, but
really good time.
On to your lead. It went better than the first time through.
Well, and I mean, you're still holding spawns as well for this P4. This is where you're able to, but as soon as I say that, you finally get the flip. There is going to be pressure, though, from Cloud9 early. 15 seconds left. Sim starting to get going here on a 3 screen.
Talent one shot, hearing you. They do flip, though.
Not the hard point that we know from that man, but if you're FaZe, you're in a position out at this P4 to get right back into
Oh my God, he get ripped off the umbrella. 2
I
dead.
mean, they have been a great rotating team all year, but throughout this map, this is one of the first they're finally here first.
Huge 2 from Sim.
Time to pop, from that stairwell with the timings and the angles, you can make crazy plays from there. I thought when Sim got the pick on Draza, kind of holding deep.
Hold on, 2 dead again. Hold on.
It's a Simp multi. Pressure here again. 2 going to spawn out. Pressure going to be on cell.
Look at this
and
guy.
BT to try and hold.
Look at this guy.
Will be Cloud9, so they've broken this up. In comes Sympho, not able to win that first one. Draw's at least going to trade it, but
They hold this 10-point game.
30 seconds. You get this right back in the swing of things. We'll be down, what, 10 or so.
Yeah, Crump gonna be the first guy through, but Cell able to find that first pick from up
Hold on,
top
they're in.
platform. But you hit the player on the hill, immediately traded, so you break
20-point game.
time. You see Sib and Spart, they're just locking it down for this P1. They don't want to early flip for P1 and P2 coming up early, so they're making sure they're
Bro.
the spawns. But this man has just been unbelievable.
Oh
throughout
my
this stage,
God.
up to 30, double positive.
Maybe that's how you win Hardpoint. Cell's just got to drop 40. We'll see what he ends up getting to. But, well, that said, you're still not in the lead. Down 20, massive P1 and P2.
How does Sib win that?
So far, control to Cloud9. Sib, get back to full health. Squaring up. Good help there over the top from Spart. So
It's the P1s. FaZe cannot break P1.
Position to a different block. Just get to a different heady. Maybe catch somebody. That won't end up happening. So nobody.
Wow,
For
Celium.
now, Cell wins another one via a headshot.
Yeah.
Oh!
You saw from Smart's POV why he can be such a tough kill. The slide into a little pop-up. He's able to find 3 off that. The only good thing for them is that, I mean...
For everyone neutral or negative on FaZe. And then losing by 20. Here we go.
Trying to take the route to flip the spawns. You see it come in.
Hold up
There's a
now.
BZ making it.
Wait, see, I'm talking
That is a
helicopter mode as
massive
well.
Rotation, several
Huge.
for a BZ to get in position. This will be the first time you really have the early
They have a
setup for
rotation to P2,
You
yeah.
gotta rely on disrupting or a break the first time through. This time you're set up, but how are the spawns going to be now? Do you get the safe spawn? You do for both. So in prime position now to hold is Atlanta FaZe. Pressure to Cloud9 to
They've
break
got everything.
on through.
They've got
Here comes
everything.
the first swing.
You probably want a little bit more
Bots.
to work with. Well, that's
Blown himself up.
yeah, that's going to help. BZ still has pressure on the one side, but he's able to find that kill onto Capsule.
And that should be
This
game.
is when we saw BZ really start to go crazy. Picks up the AR, but shut down. But so far, so good here for FaZe.
Yeah, like, you're trying to push it out. You're trying to push the spawns out a bit. It doesn't get there, but still, right before he
Look
died,
at this
he blew his
guy.
4 people, so keeps them at arm's length. FaZe finally enjoying a bit of a lead. Nothing massive, but up
I said this the other day. Someone asked me, like, who's the best
I was
player in the
about to say,
CDL
this
right
is
now?
the first full hold we've seen at the P2, but right, I was about
I
to
say it has
all
to be
4
Celium.
end up dropped. So you'll take this bit. It ends up being about 20 seconds at the tail end of this.
Has to
but
be.
the map ends up flipping. So depending on how this next 60 seconds go, that could
We
work out
dead.
for FaZe.
Yeah, they just had to lock this down, right? Like similar to what you would
It'd be
see. at a
206,
P3, P4
214. I told you, it goes 200, 200 every time.
A little bit easier, I think, to do on Skyline. Some more routes to take. But Draza gonna be in the hill.
I was
down
so
low.
late this morning, though, but 39 and 23.
Wait, C9 break.
I mean, even in a D series, Kai has been unreal.
He absolutely has been. One spawns out. You get a split for Cell.
Huge kill P1 as well.
We'll see what Cell can do with that. Looking for a lead change inside the point that was going to be Cloud9. A team kill does come through. Spartan able to win the next one as well. Here comes Cell. He was the one on the split. Not going to find anything. So right side spawn still in.
They don't win off this.
You can't quite win it here. I don't think you have the tick if you're Cloud9. Things are going to split out again. And as you said,
I mean,
it's
FaZe
only
have to
gonna be
contest
Draws in
this.
the
They
back. They're
can't
gonna
just
try
give
and
this
push it out and
time.
deal with them. There's
Where
the
are FaZe
massive push
going?
that you needed. Now Cloud9 in the lead and the driver's seat.
Yeah, I was going to say, now you have a tough decision. There's still 20 seconds left. You have to contest some of this time if you're FaZe.
Wait, 3 dead.
Fighting for map control right now, trying to break it through the middle. They
They
do
flip!
though. So they drop bottom cat. They get one player off the hill, but it's all going to come down to this P4. But you're going to be over 240 if you are Cloud9.
And no one's really had a clean hold here at the P4.
He's going to get another spawn in. No, he
I
doesn't.
think he's got to, right?
Oh, he
He's
spawns
got to.
out.
Yeah, Draws is going to spawn out. BZ trying to go clutch. It's going to be Crip inside of the point.
You have to
There's the
go.
break
You have
right
to
in
go,
through the
FaZe. You have
wall,
to go,
and that
FaZe.
is going to shut it down.
Oh.
Or-
Oh!
It's a triple from Crip to close out the
I
map.
told you,
One.
FaZe
They'll
cannot
clutch
play
up
Skyline.
In the Skyline Hardpoint, despite the
I told
monster effort
you.
there from Cell, FaZe Hardpoint still a worry.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was all about rotations for FaZe, right? #1 rotating team on the year. First, like, 6 of those hills. I mean, first 2 rotations, they didn't have, I don't know, maybe 1?
Yeah.
That was one relying on the brace, and you got a couple of good ones. Then you finally earn a P4 hold to get you right back into the game.
I told you, now it's going to be 3-1.
At that P3 to break them early, flip the map.
Beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. Excited to see if they can tack on another W. Pressure on them to try and get points. What, back 40? A chance to close that gap to 30 if they get a victory here. Taking a look at the stats real quick. What stands out to you, Joe?
I mean, Cell obviously goes crazy. On the other side,
42, nearly 5K. That's a map.
You get outslayed, you win, but everybody is kind of right there, right? That just means you're trading well. Teamwork on point there for C9.
capitalizing on some big moments. If you're 1-1 when you're getting outslayed, beautiful stuff there from
Bro,
9.
how wild is it that you look at this lobby and go, yeah, FaZe are going to lose this map?
Series. We lose a map 1. You know, this is going to be what Cloud9's pick. More often than not, FaZe always going to be Team B. They're going to try and battle back through 2, 3, 4, and beyond. But man, they're at their best when they can take that map 1 being Team B. Steal their opponent's pick and be in control. Not been really
I think it's just wild that FaZe cannot play a map that requires them to win gunfights.
Some great moments out of them, some nice stretches, but not enough late.
Yeah, they're just some.
But that is actually wild.
That last before when Draza gets picked, and that's going to happen on Skyline just because the type of the map that it is. But it's just not when you want it to happen. And for them, that seems to be the issue. It's like these, I don't know, that first, like the last 10 seconds of a hill before the next one pops.
No, that's why I'd love a stat. Like, I don't know what I'd categorize my transition period. Like, you know, we talk about if it's like final 10 and first 10 or something like that 20-second stretch. But I'd love to know like FaZe's KD in the rest of it, and then that 20-second period. Because I swear sometimes it's just
they just can't hold a P4. Like they're just dying at the worst times possible.
You get the break. You earn so much time at the P3. Then yeah, you had the 3 versus 4. FaZe were hoping draws spawn with them. They were playing safe all the way back patio. Doesn't happen. And you just get pressured on the hill.
Yeah, no. You lose one player, and instantly they're flying in the front. So
it's just another map where like they just look lost. I want to see
2, 3, 5 team.
How much time they got on P1s.
First lead really outside of like that first set of rotations early on at the P3.
Okay, so what? That's 30 there. That's 50 there.
Or they get a
They had
chance to maybe
80
take
points
over
off of
the
P1
flat line.
basically.
The last couple of hard points, beautiful stuff and clutches there from this Cloud9
on Skyline.
It's, fun to watch so far.
A third of their time is P1.
You're in a good spot because your Search and Destroy has looked solid.
Which is
yeah,
mental.
With this roster Capsule, he has looked fantastic, comfortable in this game mode. We always know with challengers, they're just grinding away, right?
Yeah.
I mean, all the cups that you have, everything, you're playing more Search probably than our pros. You have some new ideas, new strats. And
that's going game 5, isn't it, bro? It's just going game 5. It stinks. It stinks if it stinks.
Here at the CDL, we've had, I mean, over the years, some that do great, some that do bad. I swear there's this mentality that every challengers player could come up and just play like a pro. I mean, those people.
It's also, you're always
it absolutely reeks of it.
A tough spot. Like these guys are, you get a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You're back 40 points.
100%, 100%. But there's been some really good stories this year.
Yeah.
Between like Neptune and now Mercules. I mean, Mercules is obviously very good. I don't know if the Zombie team is going to be good, but Mercules is. It's going to be fun to see how that's going to turn out. But he was a demon today. Capsule and Spart. Looking forward to see what they're going to be able to do. Obviously, Spart's had some great moments in the CDL. Not always had the longest tenure, but he's had some moments. That win back with LAG over this
absolutely honks of it.
Ages ago now. Capsule. Let's take a look.
Wait, it's dealership game 5 as well, and C9 are good at that map.
The best hardpoint stretch. He has been a hero for them in some search and destroys. Let's see if he'll do it here.
They like that map.
Yeah, I mean, opening dual win percentage.
That's pretty
Both
good.
of those are insane, but 83%.
That's absurd.
Guys averaging a kill around. He is everywhere. But yeah, we'll see if he
fucking
can
hell, Cap.
against this team.
The average damage too. I mean, he's putting in work.
That's crazy. That's a kill and a half a round. Every round.
Yeah, a lot of times when teams
on average
come in, I mean, we've touched on it. It's usually when you bring in some players, typically like Hardpoint that clicks first, you look all right.
Just late in the year,
Not usually like Search, where you seem to click right away, but that's sort of what it's looked like for this team. Some good Search and Destroy addings. They'll chat through it here and see what they can bring within this.
Imagine a C9 3-0. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, when Sib and Cramp, like this Cloud9 team, when they looked at their best, like almost into the top 4, was at stage 2. And the thing that turned around for them was Search and Control. It's just, we don't know where it went last year.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely not.
Once a team just felt like
I've not watched FaZe absolutely run down LAT in 3 and then they lose. They lose to fucking C9.
Yeah. No, it was really, really odd. It was like contender to pretender so fast. It felt like with this squad. Obviously looking a little different now, but they'll get fired up and ready for this map too. See if they can catch this FaZe team. Obviously,
right? Like, surely not.
Search players on it.
They haven't lost S&D this split yet.
In this qualifier 4.
Yeah, don't forget, I mean, FaZe beat Vancouver, they beat Thieves. They're right, their 2 toughest opponents.
Yeah.
They're rivals right now. So they're happy with the start of stage 4, but again, it's been on the back of, well, they're undefeated in Search, they're undefeated in Control, 5-0.
Still like, yeah, I don't know.
Surely
I
not.
agree with Chris when Chris said this is the worst we've seen them over. the past 6 years, but I mean the beginning of this year.
Well, I think he means like in terms of
maybe.
like point standings, maybe. Like
this is probably the toughest battle.
Yeah,
I have.
that's what he means.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
With how good Thieves are right now, yeah. This might be their first chance.
I don't remember like the Vanguard year. Like, I know they were #1, but I don't remember how close it was because they were like
last
second.
two
Everybody
wins.
else just kind of stunk.
Yeah, no, I mean
Thieves.
they hit second at every darn event.
But
yeah,
don't say that, Wazy.
still an insane
Because
stat.
that means we're going
Number
map
one
5
and CDL
1,000,000%.
points, basically, always. We'll see.
Because if this goes 4, it
They'll
goes
likely come
5.
down
Because
to
they've
them
got
Thieves
rewind hardpoint
late
map
in this
4.
one. Opening round though on red carb is draws. Tries to push up and combo an 8 into the top window.
But let's not start talking shit. Yeah.
It's gonna be Spark that's gonna have to deal with this deep. And he might be in trouble. We'll see if they can isolate him quickly.
Yeah, needs help from Capsule. Needs Capsule to get there. Just gonna be a little bit too late.
Hello,
Six
Cap.
A double. We just brought up that graphic. How good he has been. Plus, he's got the bomb. BZ does get picked on the other side of the map. Celium trying to hunt down Kremp.
Yeah, Capsule is there a second too late to the point Sim's gun up. Hoping he's able to try
Yeah, Noisy. And they basically 100-point clubbed.
Conversion percentage behind First Blood's how good they have been. Hold up now.
They basically 100-point clubbed LAT the other day on it.
Spots him, toying with him, back to full HP now. I'm challenging. Give it to
wow,
him.
Simp is just a completely different player.
Yeah, the hard point, as I said,
in S&D.
Been great for him.
Ow!
It has been there.
Yeah, another added to his ace tally on the air. I feel like a lot of them come on this
Ow!
But doing it all, nice little sidewalk push there. Catches Cloud9 off guard. Hoping Spart buys enough time to get his teammates there, but Simp was ready for that gunfight.
Yeah, I don't know who's had the most aces on the year, but I feel like he's had a bunch. Well, I mean, he had the
if
one before,
I
obviously.
watch
He's only had a
FaZe
couple of
after
those, but he's had
Neslo
definitely
C9,
at
I'm
least one
gonna
more I can
not
think of
watch
off the top
again.
of my head here. Not really the most important stat, but now I'm kind of curious. Like,
I cannot be
leads the way
bothered.
in the ace category, but it's an ace for Simp to start.
If C9's chances of
What's
champs
Cloud9's look?
get withered away because of a Neslo, I will tweak.
And you'll see number 7 playing Simp playing D. That's because he's got a car out. Yeah, so we'll show that for a second.
I'll play 3v4 off the break of the
He's
round.
the long route B side though, so BZ has to be careful. I'm not sure what timing he got, but due to the car, you can cheat sell over into B.
Draws is going to. Oh, they're either all going to wrap back to him or Draws.
Can we
is
get a
gonna
5
find-
POV?
Shit, awful timing here.
Hello, Observer.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work out for Draws.
Looks like Cell is going to
Observer.
watch middle of the map. There's a lot going on right now.
Observer.
I'm imagining to
Yeah,
Simp.
I think
Like, hey,
Simp
could've
saw
got-
him. Yeah, Simp saw him.
I got insane timing. Simp gets the spot. They're going to have no idea Draws here. Draws has got to get at least one for free. All right, so there's his freebie, and there is a second. So that'll dissect the round.
Well, Kremp's on the other side.
Yeah, I was going to say
Simp
once.
has to wait for Kremp. He's got to just play his life. Because you have a free flank coming on
Yep.
in, so it's flanked on one side, flanked on the other, into a 2 versus 2.
20 seconds to go.
Hold on, 1v1.
1 versus 1 now. A BZ. Kremp. Hello.
Oh my god, he ran out of ammo. He ran out of ammo.
We're whirlwinding a little, but Abizi reels it back in, clutches up in the 1 versus 1.
Well, for both players.
Blimmin'
that's the
heck.
range. Nah, no aim assist, so it gets ugly. Well, Kremp tries to hit the slide, and yeah.
He ran out of ammo, bro.
And if he has his sub out, he might win it.
He might, yeah. Abizi lost him for a second. We'll see it one more time. But yeah, you weren't wrong. I thought when Straza got
Your
the 2,
scripts for
that'd seal it, as you
champs.
said.
Heard you,
Also
Wazy.
had
I'm
the
hearing
flank
it.
on the other side of it. That was an interesting round playing out on the minimap.
Yeah,
that was a weird one.
Prem should have won that.
Okay.
He had any bullets, he wins that.
I don't know. It's Simp ace. Last time on offense.
They are just sending it.
A little different look this time. We were going right at B quickly, and they call it because the only person nearby is going to be Civ, and well, he's not going to be able to do much.
Yeah, he's not even inside, right? So you're just playing retake here if you're Cloud9.
That's better that than him getting caught, right?
That's an insta-plant 4v4.
Will bomb get down clean? It will. So plan in. Now FaZe try to
What
hold.
in the Ross
try
is
to break.
is Cap doing?
Another first blood for FaZe.
Grenade.
I feel like they've been getting the first 1 or 2 more often than not. They'll continue it there.
Simp is
Simp
just
continues to dance
challing.
around the bar. Abizi's able to get it. Simp.
Goodness
I don't know if Simp
gracious,
got
this
anything,
is
though. I think he was
miserable.
involved in basically every gunfight, but I'm not sure he actually walked away with any.
Wow.
I don't think FaZe lose a player. They lock it down.
This is miserable
too
for
easy,
C9.
right? B-side, maybe you're just calling something, switching it up, trying to catch them on some A aggression middle stairs.
Jesus.
That just leaves Simp middle. He's got to watch middle and B, right? So you're picking your poison. All right, if they go B, we just play 4-on-4 retake. The problem is you just got destroyed.
You just from rear. You're really hoping they go A. Maybe. No, yeah, it is. It is like Because that you're playing retake. They retook nothing. There was not even much of an attempt. That came
Bro,
in.
get this to Hassie. This is
But
done.
sometimes you're gonna make calls like that. Like, I gotta feel it. I gotta feel it. They're going A. Take
And
a
I've
chance.
still got a broken scoreboard.
That was sort of the big thing. If you have no pressure on the pinch share, can you tough?
You talked about the pressure for on Cloud9 for this series. Some pressure on these opening few maps because you gotta think the control going the way.
Wait, first blood C9.
For Crimp, we know how
Now
good
Caps
he
on the
can
left.
be in that position
Never mind,
as
they're
an
into B.
entry. Had some brilliant moments
7.
last year with Thieves.
And it's
while
gone.
he continues to open them up, takes out 2. Last player up is going to be Cell now.
Again,
1 versus
Wazy,
3.
you
Cell
just
comes
way off it.
hammering through the door and he will fall. So Cloud9.
You just way off it.
Finally on the board.
Yeah, I mean, both teams able to find just openings B-side with that first blood onto the
All your predictions. I don't know what script you've got here, Wazy, but it's crap.
POV, where he just kind of walks on up, wanders on in, sees nothing. Tries to make a play for FaZe on the flank, but they're just in a 2 versus 4 at that point.
So nice answer there from Cloud9. Now, what kind of gamble do they take defensively this time around? We saw kind of letting FaZe waltz into B for free last time around.
You think?
FaZe, you know, like to take it to either bomb site.
You think?
Obviously, a different split already out of Cloud9. Well, I thought for a second it was a 2-2, but I lied. Sib a little bit different, is playing from inside of B at least for now.
Yeah, Trump's gonna go up top though, so yeah, it's kind of like it's a 2-1-1.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. What with these rosters as well, Wazy? Got it.
But I mean, the good thing with Trump's position, he just fly out the window.
Got
and
it.
help out,
My
but this is
fault,
on
man.
Cap. He's just kind of lurching sidewalk.
No, it's all right, mate.
Close,
Like,
I did
we
not
get it. You're a
see
bit
him.
flustered right now.
Oh. Nice help there from Abizi. I thought Capsule maybe get a pound.
Yeah, he was thinking about it, but that's what he's worried about is that timing. He did not want to.
My God, nade in hand.
More, and now it's going to turn into I think a FaZe round win behind the knife.
Draws the butcher. Sib last up. Hey, that's what we're Capsule. I mean, his team is like, help me. Like, Pop and help me. He's like, trust me, brother. And then he finally does hop and just gets caught.
You just have to lurch a little bit more.
Yeah. It's got to be weird to be in that role sometimes. Like you feel like you're being selfish, but
that's that spot. It's
holy.
Yes, it is. You're either going to catch him or you kind of have to bait your teammate a little bit and just hope you can turn it into 2. Sib 6-2 start after the ace in round 1. He'll close it out here on the Sib, but
holy.
part early. We'll take a look at Dross's 2 within this round.
If he just runs it in with a knife.
Knife hits.
Oh fuck, this guy's cracked.
As the boys laugh it up and they go up 4-1. Or it's them think about their hardpoint gameplay. I'm sorry.
Let's just go Hassie, man. Let's just go to Hassie.
It almost I swear it makes no sense.
We're not a red card S&D roster. It's all good.
Sib not scared to take a fight, and he'll be pushing up really.
Mean corn.
Yeah, he was.
I should be B for free.
There was nobody there, I guess.
I mean, maybe they saw the push A side. Maybe they're just thinking they gave this
2v2.
We're into the 2 versus 2.
That just looks so funny from Sib's POV. He's like, do-da-do-da-do-da. Oh, there's a guy there.
Well, they're going to push out
Wait.
Celium. He's been so good here from this spot.
Oh, how'd he win that?
All he has to do is find one, and now he's playing his life. But there is the info for Abizi.
How does he win that?
He just can't get one.
Yeah.
This guy is an alien.
And listen, I know it's Cell, but he's just got to die there.
Honestly, Trev,
it's the right call to push out a side of you. Like, it is the right call.
He just hits the long slide and just
honestly,
fries
Trev,
him.
they need me.
Yeah, pops it right behind that trophy.
They need me.
I think he had like 3 health left, so that is a tough gunfight loss, but that's just a gunfight you got to win if you're going to put him away or put the team away.
You know what it might have been, Wazy? You might have saw 5-1 instead of 5-0. You mistyped. You mistyped.
Now waking up in the series. And as good as Cloud9
I'm seeing the script now, Wazy. I'm seeing it.
Kind of get beat up a bit here.
A different beast.
Okay, yeah.
ACSD is just so strong, bro.
Pretty good at search.
They're all right.
Even when they're crap this year, they've been so good at S&D.
FaZe are pretty good at search. That'll be another first blood. Simtax another one on. It could end here. That opening duel percentage looking good. Their conversion percentage has been great.
What the
trying
fuck?
to seal it. More info there for Simp as he has eyes on one on the cross. Still lurking on the offside will be number 3 in Civ. We'll see when he's going to get involved, but it's not going to be for a while, I don't think.
Oh,
Hey, the
just force
Rapine.
him to rotate
Oh my
back,
God, the
but this could
Rapine.
be down to Civ. They have to be worried
Look
about
at Sib. Look at Sib.
Well, Sib's in here. All that glass starting to break. He's able to find one.
Oh my God. How's he get 2? He gets 2.
Well, so he's going to turn this into a round.
That's insane from Sib. I went from saying he might not be involved, which, to be fair, if they went to B, he wouldn't have been. But the fact that it comes down to him and he walks away with 2.
Oh my God, they're actually look
Listen,
at this
he's done his
rotation
job.
on
Now
the
can
map.
the other boys clutch up? They're going to have to win many rounds in a row if they're going to win this.
They're reading it perfectly, bro.
Guess wrong. They think they wrap back towards A.
Yeah, this timing, though, they haven't got in for the plant yet. This might come quickly. Cloud9 might be able to get in and catch someone. They still haven't started the plant. They still, okay, plant started.
Trophy down.
Do they catch anyone while he's on it?
Well,
Good trove.
They wanted a nade, but yeah.
Good trove.
Yeah.
And stuns
Nice
both
little
as
stun
well.
in to take a breath. We'll wrap this around.
I think Sal just saw both as well.
One goes flying across. Sally gets tags into both. Just clearing everything. As he jumped across, he's got more to worry about.
Like I can't really comment.
Simp with the reflank. He's
Trev,
reflanked through and
on
you can't get out.
on like
Beautiful
coaches and
2v2
stuff.
gameplay there from Simp in Cell.
Because
Starts behind
every
the
camp's
Simp
different,
ace.
right? But
They dominate
I
the first
refuse to
blood
believe
game.
that Optic are being coached
Honestly,
to play the way they play right now. I refuse to believe
A
it.
bit of a risk there. You're hoping Cell plays his life. I mean, that's his strength. But like Bomb's playing backside. If Sim's in a 2 versus 1, timing's off ticket booth, he's in trouble, but you trust MC to do that.
Yeah, and it's a big part of why FaZe have been, even when they haven't been playing that well as of late, really it's been the Hardpoint. As much as they've lost these map 1s repeatedly,
Where's
they have
the
won
America?
their search pick very consistently.
Well,
They
I
come
fear
back and
if
tie the series up
FaZe
at
win
1-1.
this, they should win map 4 and we should be good.
They've been smashing a Hardpoint, then they win the Hardpoint, the search 6-0, 6-1.
Because
yeah.
Rewind Hardpoint, if FaZe play anything like they played against LAT, they'll be crazy.
They talked about it all year. Search. I think they know Hardpoint needs some work. Maybe the
They'll be
comps need a little bit
crazy.
of work, but they're search and destroy focused, and you get it there. So a massive map 1 victory for Cloud9 sets the pace early. Any momentum they got.
Let's get
silenced,
Panthers
though,
noisy. Get a grip of
with
yourself.
round 1 ace, basically.
Go, Leafs,
Now,
go.
You think about Hacienda control. Obviously, you have to favor the FaZe side. That's
stable, bro.
Good luck. Yeah, no, best of luck to Cloud9. They win that, though, we got ourselves a series. Desk, what are your thoughts on the first 2?
Go, Leafs, go.
Destroy was way faster than Hardpoint.
TLDR for the matches
That one
today.
first because Rosalie
Optic
set the
had
tone. You saw
Jesus
that in the
spawn
early
in
round, and they never gave
for
any space to Cloud9.
4
there was
maps,
just no hope from inside Cloud9
and they
in the search
couldn't
and destroy.
win.
I mean, you're going up against Atlanta on one of their strongest S&D maps, and what's crazy about this right now for Atlanta FaZe is their search and destroy pool is so strong
It
right now.
was-
They now have wins
it
on
was Series
Dealership,
1.
Protocol, Rewind, all in this fashion. We're talking 6
Miami look crap, but good at the same time. They won.
in just the right time.
What is it about this map in particular that plays?
And FaZe are going to win in 4.
Things, right? It's like if you try to go B, you got to deal with a BZ. And dealing with a BZ is not easy, Chris. Like, so it kind of eliminates one bomb site when you're on the offensive side of things. And then when you try to go A, it's tough because you got Draza playing over there by the soccer stand. He just finds kills left and right, repositions.
Football,
right?
nameless.
MC's playing middle,
Football.
just putting shots down. You saw Cloud9 tried to get pushed up mid. MC's
He
putting
has
down
no
bullets.
right to
Draza
win this
ends up taking
gunfight.
space, and the round's over. So it just plays to their skill set very well.
Absolutely, and to that point, I think
And
they
then meet
just
the next guy
read
weak.
the situationals really well in this map as well. Like there's multiple times you see Simp and BZ get pushed up mid stairs and just get behind players for free, hit a flank for free. It's because they understand the timings of this map. They clearly put the reps in. 9-4, now 10-4 on this mapping game mode. They've been unreal.
We are on pace though for a game 5. If somehow Cloud9 takes Hacienda control or Rewind Hardpoint, both strong maps for Atlanta FaZe. But
Yeah, this is
I didn't have
code.
Cloud9 taking game number 1. So let's take a look at how they did it. We got the final 60 seconds of this game. We jump in, Cloud9 trailing by 8.
Yeah, but I don't.
212
Basically,
to
like it's not
220.
even like
Just like
he's
that. Spartan Civ catch fire.
ability
I
wise.
appreciated the way that Cloud9 played
Not
this
there.
P3
Do you know what I mean?
Because once they get all these
Like, you can.
players
He had
down,
like
they
50 against
instantly push out
Vancouver
the lanes. Capsule, he's gonna
on that
find
skyline.
two, then you
Like he
watch the
clearly
rest
has
of
it.
Cloud9. They're going to keep
It's
pushing
just-
out for these spawns. Now, unfortunately,
they just
do
play
get
like
broken
they
again,
don't-
so it's just a little bit back and forth. But it was just enough.
They
to
play
get
like
them
they
to
know
win
what they're
points
doing and
to then
can't be
push into
arsed.
that P4.
In my opinion, this is like the situation that Atlanta FaZe messes up all the time on Skyline and why they're bad at it. Even on the rotation prior to this, when we get to this hill, they gave up 20 points to try to secure that P4, and they just don't do a good job of winning that rotation. Both times put themselves in a bad spot. So if they can figure out the transition P3 into P4,
I know, Taylor. Everyone's way too reactive. Like obviously they're good.
By far and away,
like obviously they're some of the best players that I've ever played.
You want to highlight? I'll give you one.
But like,
Triple dose of damage. Crep seals the deal. Cloud9 takes game 1, and then Sim hits him
I
with
don't
an
know.
ace, ties things back up, and
They
now
just
we're here at
they just
halftime.
play like they
Pretty fun
genuinely.
first half.
I thought I said we're going game 5. I said it was 1, 2, and 5 was the route to victory for C9. Unfortunately, that search and destroy, they got clapped. They're in a terrible spot now, right? Because Hacienda control, looking like an L. And then the rewind we saw from Celium, unbelievable.
They need these points if they want to make it to champs, but we do know they're guaranteed to be at DreamHack Cloud9. Just 3 weeks away from heading down south, and you can join us there. Do you want to see them with some fantastic seats? Well,
I can't believe I'm not going to be here, bro. This event looks so sick.
DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. I was told, you get a DreamHack pass, you get into everything. But if you want a guaranteed good seat, get yourself a CDL pass.
Did you also see, listen, I'm
This
so
event
excited
looks
for
so,
Kyle, but
so
also
sick, man.
GeoGuessr is there.
GeoGuessr?
Cannot wait. I'm going to be locked watching that.
Yeah, but wait, he
I
won
know
2
exactly what
champs.
Perth, Australia
He's
looks
also
like
won
to our
multiple
casters.
events.
Maven, have you
Joe
been
plays a lot.
Have you been down under?
People are just so reactive.
No, I don't want to be out playing a lot.
I'm actually Masters ranking GeoGuessr. I'm dead.
No, he plays a lot. You're good at it.
I'm dead serious.
You actually Masters rank? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you show me a telephone pole, there's a good chance I can tell you where it is. I'm
That's
dead
impressive.
serious.
Yeah, no, I know you played a ton for like past 4 years.
I'm a bit of a sick guy.
I've never played it. I feel like I'd be good at it if I put time into it.
It's like this. Like if there's a cross in the back of a sign, you're in Colombia.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
No, you're a smart guy. I like that. I mean, we have a lot of players in our league that
I'm the
couldn't
worst
tell you where Columbia's
GeoGuessr player in the
at.
world.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
A good amount of them, actually, which is what's terrifying.
I might be the worst
Ricky,
GeoGuessr
what was the one? I
ever.
just saw a video where it was like Scump was doing it. They'd start with like a first grade question, a second grade question, a third grade. What was the one that sent me, bro?
I don't know. I didn't
Oh
see it.
God, I can't remember. It was good though. He actually did pretty well, but there was one he answered that was so. Oh, it was what is the fastest animal in the world, and he said emu without hesitation. no hezzy emu, and I was like, what?
Okay.
Like, who doesn't default to cheetah instantly?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if that's correct, but yeah, I think it is. But like, who doesn't default to that right away? He said emu. Like,
Mental.
about it, just emu. I was like, what, man?
Imagine
They got giant eggs. I know they got huge eggs.
Imagine a giant emu running at you though.
Oh, I actually didn't take it out. No bullshit.
God, that'd be like scrap just sprinting at you, bro. Holy hell. That'd be
Taylor, he's
terrifying.
fucking
This
trolling
is
you,
your
bro.
Monster Energy matchup. Atlanta FaZe.
He's trolling you, my boy.
Sorry, scrap.
The guy's got 3 brain cells.
Can somebody just put his head on email real quick? We now focus to the map 3.
Mate.
Actually, it's not
Ice, we're going to have some XP on Sunday for the Ultra game.
A staple for Atlanta
We'll have
FaZe.
some XP there for you.
10-3 on the year. Really just control. Do you want to play them on Hasi or Proto? That's kind of, they don't play ball. So, I mean, this has been the strategy since stage 1. Hacienda is coming to play, and they're like, yep, we're going to be good at this. We hate Vault.
I mean, they're making champs.
They
Like,
sure do.
the teams below them have fucked it so
I
bad.
think they hated it for Search too, but they're really good at it. But no, any of the respawns, not a fan. Okay, well,
Crimp just pops
stopped
3
shooting.
off the rip.
Crimp pops a triple there. Brilliant from Crimp. Cell, I think, just thought he finished the kill. I'm not really sure. But
Jesus.
the break does not work out well for FaZe. It is all Cloud9. Now this is a time where you sometimes get a little too aggressive. On the defensive end, you get caught and things flip on their head. Does the aggression work out for Cloud9 as they try to take space? Sib's still up and battling, and they're trying to continue to apply pressure.
Huge kills coming out the spawn.
Yeah, this is where normally
There
FaZe
we
are
go.
so good at, right? Just getting out of this trap. 45 seconds though off the clock, and really you
Yeah,
don't
you've
have much
not,
room. So
not
great
even been
change
near a
trades there.
fucking point.
Crimp having a map or a start so far.
No, you know I've touched on. Like, I think one of the best skill sets or best things you could say for a control team.
I got the
sometimes is
transition to
dealing
B.
with the bad break
Bro,
off.
FaZe
Keep a
looks
bad
so
break off
good on
offense,
this map.
defense, and bouncing back from it. Like,
Yeah, and just
good teams
realize the
do it well.
importance of like maybe even just your.
Oh my God!
If you're pushed up into position, the time you can buy your teammates, and one of the best at it is this man of easy as he runs
Trolled
into
bad,
a pre-aim.
trolled bad.
He sure does, and now this is going to be the retake call for Cloud9. Draws and Sep, the 2 trying to hold.
Oh!
Take down 2 now, 1-on-1, tries to hit the pre-fire, but not
They
going to
can
work
go
out.
straight to B. They can go
We'll
straight to
slide
B.
under it. Trying to hit it quick with the reinforce. Sometimes they'll hit it with 4 subs.
Look at the
They've
layers,
got
look at
3
the layers on the
right
map.
Now, as Cell pull one out, they're trying to change the pace. Desperation pressure. Sometimes the call here. There's the second tick done.
Oh, Spark has 2 big
hits
ones.
It's been multi-kills for Crimp or Spark. I think it's kept
Huge
him in.
kills
Cell
at
was able to get
C9.
on skates, and now with that last spawn in, what do you do here? 15 seconds to go for Faye's last push.
Yeah, you're hoping like Cell can find one. I mean, wow, we didn't see how Spark got his two-piece.
I mean,
but
you
still
gotta hop a
time
point.
for you to get to the objective.
Gotta hop a point,
finds the
Abizi.
opening. He wants to help out his teammates, though. Deal with that. Gonna be 3 dead for Cloud9.
Go.
Now
Wait, go B, go B, go B.
Objectives, you get all 4. Get just the rebound that FaZe have after going 4 dead.
The rebound potential can be so good. Now you get the extra minute in, and well, you played it pretty much even in live, so you're still in an okay spot there. These would be
Well played
great
out,
kills
FaZe.
for Cloud9 right after you cap the point to make sure not any kind of clean movement over towards A, shutting it down on both times. Well, I thought both sides trying to deal with the rock side spawn they knew was coming in. See if this will come down to lives or come down to the capture.
Spart's been
Huge
this round.
It's a multi-kill from Spart again.
Yeah. And you've always found that one player pushed on up. This time it was Cell. Normally so good in those positions.
I swear Spart has 6 and 3 or doubles.
These guys are just getting lost.
I mean, Draw's taking a bit of a long route through B. Almost still able to win it.
Good regain out of C9. That was looking scary for a minute.
Huge for C9.
4v7. Sib.
I was looking
Good,
real
he got away
scary.
with one. Did they slow it up enough though? Cell's not going to check the corner. I love the patient play there out of Capsule. Spart, good tracking there, close range with the
So
AR.
3 ticks for FaZe on their
1 versus
offense.
4. It'll go to time. So far, you're able to do on the defense, but I think when new teams, it's not usually a question of defense and control, it's offense.
Yeah, but I mean, just good heads-up plays, sort of what FaZe like to do, finding that one player, maybe.
Yeah,
taking
wait,
a
I
route
think, and
multiple
hear me
times,
out.
fences,
I think
Capsule, we saw
if
from his point of view, just sort of waiting platform, just staying patient.
If you
not
bring that up
overextending,
again,
catching that player.
I may or may
Abizi
not
with the best play get
have
them
to
onto the
bounce your
B-point.
dome off a wall in game.
But it doesn't matter. 3 ticks, and yeah, you take that if you're C9.
I think.
And control, I think, sometimes can be the biggest indicator of like where a team's at. It tests everything, bro. Like the communication has got to be on point.
I think that's what's going to happen there.
Punished for like pace of play being off or someone ego challenging. Cloud9 do a really
Thanks,
good
mate.
job there in the defense, but now this is the tough part.
Because I watched that one
offense has,
hurting.
Improved on some maps as the year has gone on, but more for a new team. It's going to be so hard not to get caught in the blender. And if they do get pinned in,
No, I know why he said it.
they respond.
Didn't mean he had to.
Right here, really, for both teams. So you're just trading on out right now. And well, you're going to win it out. But the problem is that took so long. There's already 30 seconds off the clock.
That was a skirmish and a half off the break.
But this
Hold
allows
on.
you to
Hold
play for this
on.
one kill. Sib just locked it down offense. You have a player on the point. Well, you had a player. Actually, Capsule's going to go.
No, the team kill.
Easy
Oh
to go.
my
So you're
God.
just playing around the kills right now if you are C9.
Yeah, I think so often you keep a body on the point during that. He's like, I'll push forward, try to get the cutoffs. The next person up, getting to the point, which will be Kremp. But Capsule doesn't really come away with anything. Not able to delay it too much.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that nade.
hurt them.
Wow.
Oh, see, they're fine. They're fine.
But yeah, just normally you see that player just on the point.
This game.
Doesn't matter. Teammates off
Is this
spawn,
are you
able
really
get
going
back
to take
into
me game
position.
5
Two
here?
takes down a B.
He's thinking, let me play from that block heady and just
Yeah, I mean, it can be so annoying to deal with.
D9.
not even let them like get into garage.
Wait, they didn't get it.
A retake a lot
Hold on.
well there for FaZe, so they'll clear them off it.
But he plays 17.
Yeah, no, that happened pretty quickly.
I thought B was done.
No, so did I. So did I. I wasn't sure if FaZe were going to go at it again. They do. I think Cell was on like 4 straight and then dropped. Okay, so now this is when you're probably in your toughest position.
Yeah.
Okay, Wazy.
30
Okay,
seconds left.
yeah, got it.
How do you get out
So
of this? Capsule
don't
the
be
one
at
coming
champs,
out.
Wazy. That's all I'll say.
But Sim's got the read on that. Well, he can read, but doesn't mean he's going to
I'd
finish
strongly
the book.
advise
It shuts down his Capsule, gets the kill.
you not to be there.
Spart turns into one as well. Now you'll stop it with 12.6.
Now they're going to get on A. They can
Keep
stack
draws
this.
over there just in case, you know, they like to rotate through B. B has 2 ticks. You would love to work that objective if
Hold
you
on.
could. Well, Kremp's going to sneak on through, and that's going to be the play call. So really, you're doing both right now.
There we are.
Is that not what you want to do? Well, especially you don't want to do that, which is everyone died a simp.
Okay. Well, things fall apart there. I thought they were going to have advantage. Might not be the case.
They might be able to
though.
hop A
We'll
again.
see. Can they get to it? 3 ticks.
They can
to
hop A
3
again.
ticks. Time's a dwindling. Last effort.
Oh!
Draws this time. The multi-kill
Huge. Bro, if
for
Jaws doesn't
Warrior
get
to
that
close it
too,
out. So
no bullshit.
neither team able to
That
find
gets
success
scary.
on offense. We're all square in the ticks department.
Yeah, like we see that often, right? Where you sort of put multiple bodies on A, and then if someone gets to B, you start to bump on over, right? You just
I said
bump
in
on
game,
over
Wazy.
connector. Because you want to get the B point done, get the minute extension, but they stay because this guy just jumps out the window and kills you all.
Yeah.
Remember the champs thing in the Warzone map ages ago?
He is tiny, but he's got incredible vertical.
What I was on about. Stay safe.
Gets in, makes
I've
the
seen
play.
him dunk before.
Imagine. That'd be insane. He'd have to, dude, that'd be wild. He'd be jumping over 2 of Easy's.
Yeah, after this, he's going to join the Harlem Globetrotters.
Stay safe in Warzone. Wazy.
Draws having a solid map thus far. 16-9 lead.
Hey, real safe.
He carries a 5 spree into this on offense.
I'm fearful for my safety.
Tosses a trophy, still catches a stun. Sip right out the window to maybe try and help him.
Yeah, he's close to the Hellstorm, but he's going to get flanked, actually. Japsel takes the route. Able to cut him down.
Wait.
So streak for Draza, but Simp is here, just pausing the clock.
Okay, finally Simp shooting back.
Now going to have the help from up top. That's when MC activates, but he does get caught. So Cloud9 are dealing with everybody else but Simp and Abizi right now.
Oh.
Nice win there from Spartan. I thought Simp's one-on-one was
They're
really
going to get straight back on B.
okay, maybe enough to get a bit of progress.
Never
here.
mind.
Simp winning another one.
FaZe don't know what to do. FaZe have no idea what to do.
Multi-kills, I think, in the round 1 defense that really stood out for Cloud9. Get a big advantage here because they were up 5 lives for a moment. Not really been able to pin FaZe in for too long, but another chance to maybe do it. Making a play.
Haley, you are right though. That system.
Great win from him.
I mean, they've managed to transfer it from COD to COD, which is why they keep winning every year.
I mean, Draza was
Taylor?
almost ready for it, but Trimp now playing his life. Nobody really overextending. Problem is, though, Trimp doesn't have help, and Sid dies. That means well is open, so you can get on to B, and that you just can't happen.
Especially if COD's going to keep going the way that it is right now, and the fact that, like,
on the defensive end,
it becomes more and more teamwork orientated. Every team should aim to play that way. Like, imagine, I don't know, like an Optic Dynasty playing the Cold War Toronto way. And that is fucking wild.
Second bit of progress is in, looking for the expansion. Cell still continuing to dominate their top hall. I thought Spark was dead to rights. He'll finally get traded out, but it wins that first one on Simp. And now you get the extension. Can he get some progress today, though? That's going to be the big thing.
Yeah, it's just so tough for
Next wave of kills are huge.
That you wanted, but you're just so split, right? And then you're hoping Sib finds a little bit more once Kremp dies. If they're going to transition.
How does he win that?
Caught all headshots for Abizi. Makes that look like a sick joke.
That was insane because he got hit with like the first 2 bullets.
How does he win that?
That absolutely was straight headies. Let's see what kind of progress you'll get here as they try to set the pace when it comes to the ticks. Abizi dies, so nobody on it for now. Draws is thinking, let me finish this tick, and he's able to do that. Finish the tick, and then just keep moving. That's fine. Don't have to worry about any more progress. At least finish that so it doesn't get cleared.
Yeah, but Wazy, if COD keeps going the way it is, hopefully, in terms of the model right now that the league has,
not the easiest shots at range, but Draws will ultimately finish it.
Hopefully that dissipates, and then we get
nothing left to actually fight with, but able to reload and get back up.
CWL-like model back.
He's the one player you want maybe to play a little bit slower. He's just by his lonesome. Again, that one player push on up, C9 have dealt with.
That makes sense. Like, it may have to get worse before it gets better.
To go. Just trying to find anything.
A little time to work with, but not a ton.
Watch
all the timing.
Going all the way through well side.
If they get both,
dead.
Okay, that may be the time to go. That's gonna be 3 dead. Crimp, what can he find?
Gotta play layers. Oh my god, are you serious?
Nobody onto the point yet. They want the kill. The fact that Crimp gets 2 there may win the round for them. That might be everything to win the round. He doesn't get 2. This might be done.
Well, we talked about the multi-kills in round 1. There's another example of it on defense. For them, though, round not over. 10 seconds, 5 versus 4. Simply able to find a pick.
Hold on.
Easy. He gets his as well.
Have to play the objective, though.
Bait it out.
Hold on. Hold on.
From Cell, maybe switch to the pistol. Capsule had to. 2 versus 2 now. Onto the point. Second tick. Ready and looming. Crimp, Spart, Abizi, Simp. To battle we go with 2.6 on. They've got to collapse on the point now. It's getting close to finishing. Here comes a slide out and swing. Simp going to be down to 1 versus 2. He's not
that round's too close.
Clutch up. You were tied, what, 3-3 in ticks, so now 8-3 advantage for FaZe.
But I'll tell you what, I mean, this is a good showing for C9 because
yeah, it is.
They win a lot of offenses on this map.
No, 100%, 100%.
Normally, when they get offense like plat control, they start to punish teams. And you're just not seeing that. No. So good sign early here for C9.
And granted, it has been a couple of multi-kills. Like if Crimp doesn't, for instance, Crimp doesn't.
So that they need minimum 5 ticks, or they're guaranteed offense against C9 for round 5.
Can you always have those? I don't know, but they continue to have these multi-kills on defense. Where if that person's traded out more effectively, it's probably a whole lot more success for FaZe. But the fact is, you still, even for FaZe, you get 5 ticks though. Like you're a heavy favorite now for a round 5 defense.
Yeah.
Unless Cloud9 is coming to win this round. If they get 5 though,
yeah, like any other map, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. But Hacienda, very winnable on attack.
Oh, 100%, 100%. But this has been obviously pretty defensive.
C9 are on both points.
Matchup, so
we're on both points. Now off the point. Now on the point.
Nice
Stack a point!
Offense. You already have a nice 4 life advantage. Progress happening on both points. Office control to Krem. You're trying to call game here.
Hold off his Krem. Hold off his Krem.
Get ready for this B side.
Hold off his Krem.
FaZe, they're going to try to retake
Hold off
this.
his
And, well,
Krem.
retake it they do.
Oh.
And that retake is real
My
clean.
Sheila.
That goes away. You only losing 1 player in the process, and now you start to layer the map a little bit, get to that 50-yard line, and try to lock in Cloud9. Draza knows he's getting double swung on, so he calls for some help as Simply comes in to help him. You deal with it there.
Yep.
Easy. Oh,
Yep.
he's taking captives. You smell wonderful. You smell so good. Don't worry about me. I've just got you by your cheeks.
Is that his voice?
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like. Abizi finally going to drop, but he's not scared to grab you. Oh, that'd been a nasty second one there from Cell.
Oh, it's actually a good play to do that, though. Like, he's taking the piss.
That was live comms from Abizi. It was.
Yeah.
But it's a good play.
Looked real good off the break. Still a chance here, though. For a moment to get onto that B point, they're going to decap the rest of
C9
the
hell.
over towards B. Just one player is on through, and it is Krem.
No, it did look really good for a bit.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, Abizi's grabbing you from behind your base. Things kind of switched real quick.
Wow.
You might like it.
That's true. That is true. I didn't see who he grabbed. I don't even remember.
It was Capsule.
Oh, maybe. I'll have to ask him. The Sibs double give you a
What
chance
is going
to
on in my
respond to
ears?
this. Problem is going to be the lives, though. This round's not looking that winnable for Cloud9, but
That's what I'm saying, so. Like, you see, and the pings on the hostage, when you hold the hostage, they move when the other team moves. It's not like you get one ping and then they stop.
Just got to do that again. If you're Cloud9, you're kind of thinking the same thing. Let's do that again. Let's do that break again. Just maybe capitalize a little bit better.
That's just it. I mean, you have the B setup. You have office control. It just felt like there were some comms that were off.
Yes,
Because Krem was so worried about back blocked in Shed side. He ends up getting caught through Plat. It's just like they had to slow down there.
I assume that's happened. There's been like 2 or 3 times where FaZe have retook like really easily. Like
yeah, back shot, the back shots plays good.
How you want to set up these points.
That's what I'm thinking it's probably chalked up to.
And like rarely in a pro game do you get like clean 4 dead.
Not really. Especially on, like, a retake.
Like sometimes that's the hardest part.
No,
it's like, what do we actually want to do here?
Yeah. I'm sure it's just one domino. Heads start turning and things fall apart. All right. Well, no one has won an offensive round, but Cloud9 have got to win an offensive round win to get the map. This is probably where they were the biggest underdog in the control.
Definitely not, Maven. Map 4.
Incredible for their chances in this series.
Map 4, Maven.
Hoping for a great break. Not looking like that's going to be the case unless Capsule does something insane. Not nearly able to pre-fire that.
Yeah, I mean, C9 are already in hell.
The problem is now you're spawning garage side, right? So you're not really near an objective. FaZe have angles on the A point. They're locked in down lobby. They know where this push is coming from, so everybody going to turn. Sim just playing his life.
It's not always the worst thing spawning there. It can be like an easy, like the fence's route can be so hard. Like that push is so difficult and all, but yeah, when you're all like 4 dead at the same time, like
C9
that, kind of it all grouped up.
needs to get on a point. You got 40 seconds left.
It can definitely be tough to get out, but they'll get on to.
Delium's hilarious, bro.
They'll get a little progress.
Hold on. Hold
See
on.
how much more they get. Hold up now.
Hold on now.
That's why FaZe are flying in. And this is where FaZe are so good. They know there's only 2 players alive. The last player in cell.
Hold on here. Oh!
It's been multi-kills throughout this game.
Hold on. They might start trolling here.
Hold on now. Yeah, Crip has been
only
dishing out a lot of them.
Hold on.
FaZe able to trade that out, but this is going to be an interesting round 5. 90 seconds to work with. Lives basically even.
I'd be grabbing cheeks there, by the way. I'd be grabbing cheeks. You dead?
2 are going to be dead.
6 needs to play his life.
Crimp wins another one. 4 straight for him.
Crimp's meant to a Hassie.
That's all Atlanta fans
70.
all gonna be dead.
Hold on.
Nobody on A yet, though. They're just thinking,
Why are we
we're gonna
not on
kick
A?
those
Why are
pushes
we
out
not
as much
on
as we can.
A?
We'd love to get
Why are
some
we not on
capitalization
A
done.
yet?
They'll
There
want the
we
actual objective.
go.
Finally gonna get one body
Oh
on it.
my
They're gonna continue to hunt.
God.
6 straight now. Finally, that streak comes to an end.
And just still playing around the objective is C9. Capsule on the point, pistol out. Good luck peeking this. Number 6 in the BC is going on a long route, though. He's all the way through Secret. He may be the one player to make the play. He's able to find one. Celium gets in.
Oh my God, Celium gets 3.
9.
Hide and seek time.
And that's like you said, playing around the objective. They only had one person in for a long time.
Abizi's fucking trolling, bad.
Towards the end of it, but like they were really playing around the kills for quite a while there. And I don't know if that's going to cost them. I thought they were going to stack a little more heavily. I love that. They come out.
Oh my God, FaZe have trolled.
Looking like James Bond. I mean,
Oh my God, FaZe have trolled. GG.
This is done. 3 dead, no offense into round 5 Magic.
Oh
Never seen
my
that before.
God.
Yeah, we have. And that's an upset of a map. As Cloud9 take it. And now with the woes of the Hardpoint for FaZe, you got a big chance to take
Abizi
this
is
one
fucking
3-1.
trolled.
Otherwise, maybe we go to a dealership to close it out.
We're going
on the
game
night,
5, man. I knew it. I fucking
that's
knew
an
we were.
impressive round 5 offensive win. Like that is, I think it's just that stretch from Crimp, dude. When he has kind of offense and plat control and goes on 5-6 straight, like.
Whereas FaZe just
100%.
run around one by
was like the
one
biggest
by
position
one
on
by
that.
one.
The retake, right? I mean, the retake on the B point.
Goodness
it's like a 2 versus 3.
gracious.
You're all just so weak, and somehow Kremp gets the 2-piece to secure that.
Yeah.
I mean, FaZe are hoping to get them off that and then just again play around the map, play around the timing. But it doesn't happen. And I mean, we were trying to.
We're going game 5, peeps.
C9, like they just felt like they had a really good understanding. Like FaZe, I feel like they don't get blanked on offense often.
No, not often. No, the defense looked good. I didn't think the offense looked that great, but then you have a round 5 like that.
Chance. Was it like round 3, maybe?
Well, the second round they had was when they had the nice break, but then didn't really lead to anything.
Yeah, trust me.
Round 1,
Fucking
they got, what, like 2,
Celium shooting bodies.
And 1 a day or something like that. Like, there were some moments.
Wait, Wazy wants to score right now.
Nothing like you got here in the final round. And I thought when they had like the 3-4 dead and like.
Bro, is it Leafs in 4, Wazy?
From office and they only put like 1 body on it for a while. I was worried.
No shot, it's Leafs in 4, right?
But it doesn't. They play around the lives a little bit, kind of get FaZe a taste. Right? That's the same thing FaZe would do, right? Just throw a body on it, let's get hunting. Abizi taking a victim there. Whispering sweet nothings in his ears. Capsule, nothing he can do in that spot. But the last laugh is going to go to Cloud9 New York.
I cannot
Massive
believe
wins.
that
Again,
C9
they
just
are,
won that
30
round.
Points out, fighting to bring this close. If the Optic lost today, they got a chance to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, this little snap here. Yeah, shoo, draws. I know the movement in this game could be insane, but just missing.
And then it was just Abizi who was out, and they just had to find him, right? He got a couple engagements earlier, so it's just.
And what is Abizi doing there?
And that's what they did so good at. Even on their defenses, when someone would take that route, finding that one FaZe player, Capsule, great little dive there. The Omni movement on point, map win on point, Cloud9 up 2-1.
So well done. And yeah, I mean, FaZe got caught kind of a couple ways at Cloud9 were. Like, they get pretty aggressive top halls there.
Holy fuck.
BC and Cell that ended up dropping. They played that a little bit more passively, maybe able to
I'm
deal
telling
with
you
it, or just
boys,
really
if
tough
Ultra
for
can
Cloud9
fucking
getting out of it.
just
We go
put it
to
together.
rewind. Now, this will be the
Every
Hardpoint pick
team right
for
now
Atlanta
is looking
FaZe.
crap.
If they take it, we go to map 5. That'll be the search and destroy pick for Cloud9, where we've seen them look great. But I don't know. Yeah, this is
LA
one that definitely,
Thieves,
I think,
0-2.
can go the distance.
Heretics
We shall
barely
see.
beating LAG and
I think
Falcons.
this is probably
FaZe
FaZe's
losing
most
to
comfortable
C9.
Hardpoint map right now. I mean, with losing protocol.
Probably why they're
I'm
picking-
telling you boys.
Yeah. I mean,
What
yeah,
else do you have?
No, they've definitely. Listen, I know other teams have been hit by it, but like the changes in maps have been not great.
Yeah,
for them.
Skyline Vault. I mean, Hasi, they're 9-8 on the year, like 50-50. They've looked better than, but I'm thinking most teams are probably going to veto Hasi versus.
Oh, dude, it's Draws' birthday too.
It's his birthday.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
happy
his
birthday,
birthday.
Draws.
It's a Monster Energy matchup. It's Draws' birthday.
We're off to
We're about
game
focus on
5,
that.
gentlemen.
Let's focus on going out and partying, but he is 24, the demon age.
I don't think he's probably going to play COD.
No, he probably is. He's
Yeah.
a freak. Guy just came from Alaska, ready to grind. The Alaskan assassin, 24 years old.
Bro,
he's,
Jam Scott, FaZe are
let's-
never rattled,
he
mate.
brought something fresh
You
to
can
this
think,
league.
like,
He's
they
the
could go
character
through
you
the
love him
worst
or
shit
you hate
ever.
him. It's been-
Bro, they went
it's been
into
good.
that
You know, I love players
major
doing the app
2.
and, I don't know. He did something right.
Looking like,
every time you're playing.
they go to LAN and they are just.
Happy birthday instead of an FU chant. Probably.
They are just final boss. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, just talking to Hardpoint, I was saying, what was the other map that wasn't shown? But red card, right? Now red card throughout the year. Like,
I hear you, bro. I so you and I have had this conversation about 100 times.
Well, I was just more so. Usually,
We're off to game 5, gents. We may as well TP 15 minutes into the future because I'm telling you now, this is done.
I would love to see these guys in jetpacks, though. Sheesh. They might have been insane. Or maybe not. Who knows? Oh, look at the map set. 2-1 advantage, Cloud9.
They are animals. You are not wrong.
In the
They
qualifier.
They can't win series online unless they play LA Thieves. How does that work?
The Vancouver Surge, so they're sitting at 2-0, sitting pretty.
How does that work?
Hole within this series. Brought to you by Monster Energy. This matchup continues to go deeper.
No, C9 are not winning this map, bro. This is the one hard point that FaZe are a guarantee to win.
Now trying to flip the spawns for P2, not gonna happen.
They are a guaranteed map win when playing Rewind.
Inside Cell on the other one. This is where Cell had an insane map versus LA Thieves last week.
I don't know why. I can tell you why.
Oh, he had a great map point too. They just lost.
Yeah, no.
But I'm telling you now, FaZe are not losing here.
Nice battle back in
They
from
might lose
Cloud9.
map 5
Duo
because
Cell,
dealership
Duo Cell
C9 are pretty good at. So.
And now you've got spawns and the time. Draza trying to get through and maybe influence those spawns. You still get one safe spawn for P2 and Capsule, and then it should go the way.
Doesn't
look at two, look at two, look at two.
Everyone started to turn right away.
Yeah, they were pushed up pretty. I'm surprised he spawned there, honestly.
I think they're going to be too. Yeah, Draza's going to die, and now this is messy.
Capsule has to live. Cap has to live.
Talked about. Well, where did FaZe spawn all the way out?
Well played, Cap. Well played, Cap.
Push up street. Like I thought that was going to spawn out Capsule, but
they did too.
He spawns in safe, and yeah, no, you see all heads turn. You get caught. Now all the work you did just kind of disappears.
Might have just been a little, like, he might have spawned up a little early based on the position.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my God, Krem.
Sense, but there's also
oh my God, okay, C9.
All headshots there for C9.
Looking good. And control of the point, control of the scoreboard for now. Krem, kind of the closer in that round 5 of the control.
Sorry, he got horrendous timing.
Trying to be the difference maker here. Spart's team kill.
Spark gets a spawn in on him though.
And then all 4 dead.
He gets a 1 spawn in.
One last spawn here. Krem just seeing what he's gonna find, but nothing.
They're gonna be up 10.
I think you take this.
You'll take the what?
I actually convinced Jamscott they don't try online.
I mean, I think you take this.
I'm with you.
C9, though. I mean, you flipped the map for the upcoming P3 and P4, but you see what FaZe are doing. They immediately fight.
I'm
through
so with you.
The one reflip the map. The problem is they're not anywhere near the hill yet.
They're gonna spawn in. FaZe have to spawn in.
Capsule's just gonna play safe.
Never mind, they're gonna spawn Diner.
Oh yeah, he gets real.
Oh, we have double ones. That's what I was confused by. Got it.
I'm glad you called that out. I'm glad you called that out because I had not noticed yet. So this number 1 is Krem.
I mean, hold on.
Please, someone at Activision or Treyarch or I don't even care where NASA.
Hold on.
I'll take NASA help. Is NASA able to do it? Because apparently we don't have the technology to fix the
Oh
score.
my
So
God. Spot!
Spart's shooting nukes though. That's 5 straight for him. He's number 4. I know that.
He's number 4. Well, we talked about spawns. Somehow Draw spawns all the way on the other side of the map. So it happened to Capsule. This time it's going to happen for Draw. There has been so many headshots, by the way, on this map from C9.
But what is going on?
And they're plucking them.
Who doesn't love it when you're playing COD?
Yeah, it's true, Joe. Next hardpoint ready to pop. It is an early rotation for FaZe. This time, nobody's spawning in behind. Now, what can they do with it? Sometimes their deaths come at the worst time. Like right at the beginning of this hardpoint, things fall apart.
Good kills from C9 on the break. Hold on.
We'll see where the spawn comes in, though, for the 2 FaZe players. They are going to pop deep. They are going to pop safe, so...
They get the guy out the hill. They rip him.
Already from Cloud9.
They're going to flip.
Come out of the hard point. Just pushing forward, choking him out. Cell's going to spawn out. BZ's going to spawn out. Cloud9.
Someone get in the hill.
Yeah, but Draz and Simp are trying to hold on. Well, with Simp going down, again, just a money hill.
Look
where
at the
you gotta
spawn.
be better if you're FaZe.
Oh my
Nice
God,
job
Krem.
there from Krem. Multi-kill again. 5 straight for him. Tried to soak it up in the hard point, get a little bit closer.
This C9 roster is a completely different team.
Gets the kill inside of the point.
Oh!
Swapping guns, winning fights. I don't think he got it.
Oh my God, they're making every kill.
Off that final kill. 30-point
Split spawn, split spawns.
Look, we're going to spawn out FaZe. I mean, before this hill pops, so you should have some room. Draza is going to catch
Great corn. Great corn.
Oh, we've seen FaZe on this.
What?
It feels like this P5. They could be so dangerous here.
What? Oh!
He sure does. But his teammates get the rest of the kills. So
150 HP every single day of the week, Jamscott.
Trying to take a route for the pinch.
Oh my god, these boys are relentless.
BZ gets caught before he can really get involved as you go vertical.
They're going to give him splits, though. They're going to give him splits.
All over the place right now for Atlanta FaZe.
But they're making every kill.
Hardpoint,
they're making every kill.
Everything is Cloud9 looking to run away with this hardpoint.
Oh my god, son.
With the series.
The fuck is going on?
Run away with the hardpoint. I mean, the control, the biggest shock. I wouldn't have been surprised.
What the fuck is going on? They're going to be upset. Fucking, they're up 80. Going to be almost 90 points.
3-1 faction. That would be an impressive one. FaZe are getting buried right now. It is staggered. Their hard points.
2-0 leads. Oh my god. Waity, they're winning the fucking Stanley this year.
Heroic effort for myself, but getting bodied on this.
Another 2 dead.
I don't know. What do we see him versus like Surge? They didn't look that good.
Another 4 dead.
I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess it was the Surge victory. They look kind of messy.
It's 20 and 10.
Thieves, I think a lot of it is like I just don't know how much stock to put in the Thieves thing. I think
oh my god!
They won and they're vibing.
Bro!
But this from Cloud9 is just continuing to pour it in. Up 100.
They read the split spawn as well, by the way.
Stretch from Krim.
They've got wall hacks. They're cheating. Do you see that?
It's not done yet, but I mean, this is a massive lead.
They're actually cheating.
Yeah, if there's any chance, if you're facing back there, you have to find like 50 here at this P2. You'll see the map.
Sansa, this shit is crazy.
Really push on up if you're C9. Krem's trying to work through, or sorry, Cap's trying to work through Burger on the other side of the map. Nice gunfight, wins by Selim. All right, you've done what you needed to do on this transition period here for FaZe.
As you said, you got to turn this into 50. This is where the comeback has got to start. Cell is starting to take over. Negative right now, but on 4 straight.
Okay, FaZe starting to get a bit of clearance now.
And hitting 4 FaZe. Your best push. And break opportunity in for Cloud9. Nice little
hang on, every kill they get, they should. Oh, big 3 from Draws.
Great play from Cloud9. A better one from Draws. You win it on the front side.
Okay,
of it
FaZe
as
are
well.
back. They're going to be down 40 going into the next hill.
This perfectly. And honestly, as much as this is not good for FaZe, if it's not for that Caps little spawn, the first time we were here.
Hold on.
They could look a little different. I'd have to go back and watch that one, but that's where it fell apart, right? You had the early setup.
Yeah, they had
Hold on.
Draws. They just threw it away at P4.
If they get this last 15, it's not bad.
You give and you take. God gods. You give and you take. But that is a flawless hold.
I mean, C9 keep them pinned in here. Like, this is a good play from Spark. This is a good play. You have a full rotation now to P3.
Burger popping. FaZe now going to rely on a break.
Yeah, this is one of those hills where if you're C9, you just want to be on this as much as possible, right? FaZe are going to be so focused on flipping 4P4, retaining map control.
Wait, you die out the hill, you die out the hill.
Chip it away if you're C9, because you are so close to 250.
Oh.
Yeah, take any seconds you can get here. Just don't allow all this time to go to FaZe.
My god, huge kill.
Obviously get flipped out as well.
That trophy's doing double time.
Trophy there for coverage.
W nade.
His nade will hit onto 1. Big seconds for Cloud9 for now, but
this hill is a fucking mess.
Here around the point. Selim is one with the ground in the car. I don't know how he came away with 2.
What?
Sel's still alive.
I don't know either. Now you have splits. So
yeah, look at this one. Look at this one kill.
You see where Draws spawns all the way across the map. So C9, they do what they need to do at this P3.
Nelly, this could be it,
gents. A little bit of time if you're FaZe, but now you'll take that if you're Cloud9, considering the margin you are up. Next hard point, ripping and reeling.
Oh!
Headshots clean from Krim.
Spawn in the back!
No.
Back spawn!
Nobody blocking in the back. You can see the angle you're taking from Sib. He had already turned. He knew it was coming in, but that might be a blunder from Cloud9.
No!
Because that, I mean, as much as like I think Capsules and Draws' original spawn might have been a little bit blessed, that one he just had nobody blocking.
Yeah, and I mean, Sib knew it, right? You saw it from the hill. He turns around.
Oh, hell no.
This is wide open.
Red team's FaZe, yes, sir.
Yeah, well, now FaZe going to be.
Wait, they're in the back!
A good spot, but you are.
Oh my god, they break it!
That's huge. I mean, you just throw that gift away. You didn't like it.
That is huge. Yeah, whatever present they got.
What a computer, give me a pair of socks.
Yeah, give me a Visa gift card next time. Let me pick my own present.
Oh my god.
Get in the dirt now. Cloud9 closer
That's
and
game.
closer to victory.
That's game.
One going to spawn in the back again. That'll be Simp. but not really gonna matter. No time remaining here. They just have to
They're going to
rotate,
have
so you
all
want
sorts
them
of
there.
split
If you
spawns.
are
Do they
Cloud9
read the
early
3?
on
They
the
don't
road
read
to the other
3.
side,
No
it will
way.
be Sib. He's already in position, and he's already trying to get picks. Now they're trying to collapse on this with the 4v3 advantage. Spawning out here old is Draz and trying to fight back, so it's on the 3 players for FaZe to
Oh my
try and
God.
hold here. Sib continues to find
Oh
kills on one
my.
side, and he sets
Oh
his team
my.
to team up for another break.
And that's the map.
Long route there from Sib.
Wait, did they read the
Sets up
split?
pinch, gives his team that first kill.
They got to read the split,
It's
right?
looking like they're going to do it. Sim trying to fight on back, but only 12 seconds needed here for C9.
And I'll tell you what, if your hardpoint's going to be bad, you at least need your control to look good. And FaZe right now, it seems like only have search and destroy to rely on, at least at this very moment. This has been a Cloud9 dominated series. 11 points needed for the dub. It is awesome to see this new roster finding some success early. Yeah,
Don't worry though, chat. There's no talent in challenges.
You gained 10 points on Optic today. Optic, it's mixed feelings. You're feeling good about Mercules' play, but now
There's no talent in
Cloud9
challenges, but they've just
breathing over
taken
your
down
shoulder.
some of the most winningest players in COD history.
Like today's FaZe guys, dude. Always annoying us.
Yeah. Even when they're losing, they're pissing us off.
Pissing us off, but doesn't
Don't worry
matter.
about
All
it.
Props to C9. I mean, just such a balanced effort in the respawns. Great to
Don't worry,
see
there's
with
no
Paxos
talent in
on
challenges,
the
man. There's no
roster.
talent.
They are fired up.
Cloud9, that is
Not
a
enough
massive
talent in
win.
challenges.
They'll celebrate that. Beautiful stuff out of Cloud9. Hardpoint looking good. I mean, obviously, it's the control. The fact they won that round 5 in control, I think everything in the series. Otherwise, you're going map 5, and who knows how that plays out. That probably would have been a hell of a one. A hell of a map 5, but FaZe already up out of their seeds. They've got to be frustrated. And yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. You know how I am. I know I'm very negative about FaZe, but I didn't take much from their Vancouver win. I didn't take much from Thieves win.
I'd say a little bit from that.
I really didn't. Just because Thieves are 0-2, bro.
Just won the event. I'd say a little bit from that one.
Yeah, but they just both their series that Thieves kind of
Holy shit.
Their first one either.
Yeah, this is really bad for Optic. So,
Probably, dude. They weren't focused. It was
Well,
a little.
I'll tell you what.
hangover.
Obviously, they have like sort of their fundamental problems, but on the other hand, like seeing sort of Sim put up
Holy
the
shit.
numbers, well, especially Sim put up the numbers that we're seeing from him in Hardpoint, kind of worries me.
No, it does.
You
it
and
does.
I know kind of he's the guy who maybe tries to do a little bit too much for the team.
well,
Yeah, he's
peeps,
been guilty of that.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
the
think you're
fuck just
starting to see
happened,
that where this is
but
a glimpse of they really
that's gonna
don't
be,
know what they want to do in Hardpoint.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to smack and be like, brother, you're God. Just take over.
that's
Like,
gonna
I
be
don't
me
care
for
who else you're
today.
trying to
What
help,
the
I just
fuck
need
is
to.
going on?
But yeah, no, he's not looking good. He's not. I mean, search control fine most of the time.
That's because
Hardpoint.
they know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing.
I will,
No, they don't. Which I still.
I will catch you guys on the flip.
It's one
Thank
of
you
the most
very much for
baffling
everything today, for real.
FaZe
We'll be
lose,
back
Cloud9,
tomorrow.
Massive win, final match of the day. Desk, talk to us.
I will be back in the
Down
morning.
For me and Rosalie, is Sim trying to do too much, or should he take Maven's advice and just take
And
over?
I mean, I think at
yeah,
times,
I will
maybe.
catch you
I
guys
think that's been a lingering problem that they've
for
had.
the four
but
for the
we'll
4
talk about
games
FaZe in a
tomorrow.
bit. Let's talk
Like I
about
said,
Cloud9.
every single game matters because
Is Cloud9 the real deal?
if Optic
Yes,
keep
they're the real
losing
deal. I mean, you're watching
and these
that,
people
like,
keep
the
winning, this
first
is going to
rotation,
get
P4 to
mental.
P5 was electric. Kremp popping two
This is
pieces
going
left
to
and
get
right,
crazy.
like rotating, finding the spawns. And
Yeah,
just
thank you very much for today.
Atlanta FaZe, quite frankly, and
I
even
will
in the
catch you
control
guys
rally, that last round was
in the morning. Bye, my darlings.
Yeah, I mean, I look at this hardpoint and I figured Rewind would fit the place.